But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Doctor?
Is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hold up, run down. Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro.
Doctor?
Been in the business smoking more. Hey, rock. Hey, pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. Hey, they mad, make them matter. Hey, told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah. In my D, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah. But I still miss you, can you call me, yeah. I heard ain't shit changed that you still ballin', yeah. She used to bust them streets for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling, hey. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major, whole gang going crazy, that's major, millions on the table, that's major, turn dirt into diamonds, that's major, you searching for fame, I became a superstar in the dope game, found out you a hater, I can't look at you the same, she said can she take a picture with my chain, got some twin sisters, call them yin yang, I wish I wouldn't have fucked that bitch, she insane, Alexander McQueen on me, ain't got a stain, turn to the plug, my life ain't never been the same,
Doctor?
foes on the Mercedes, that's major, whole gang going crazy, that's major, millions on the table, that's major, turn dirt into diamonds, that's major, I've been in the business smoking more, rock, pocket full of motherfucking blue guap, half an ounce in my Gucci two socks, for the summertime, got a new drop, trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch, snatcher, come here, baby mama, man, she said you live like
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
That's a hell of a flip. Had them now they gone. Guess I'm taking a trip.
Yo, shouts out to everybody on a Wednesday, on a hump day. Hope you've been humping responsibly. Hope you've been humping responsibly. You know what I'm saying? Big up to everybody. We in the middle of the week. Yeah, we in the middle of the week. Is the 27th. How is everybody feeling today? Do we got any birthdays? You know what I'm saying? Do we got any anniversaries? Anybody want some money? You know what I'm saying? The lottery, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Let me know. Let me know. Shows to everybody in the building so far. We got Next Level renewing his motherfucking membership. Appreciate you. And y'all make sure you get the membership because a lot of the videos we're gonna put them in members only. Actually, let me turn this shit on too. Shows to Marcel in the building. Shows to D Lavard in the motherfucking house. Shows to Keon in the motherfucking building, and we got Tulo Keezy in the Heezy. You know what I'm saying? Shows out to April Carter. Big up yourself, April. We got the LA Project in the host member for 24 motherfucking months. We even got in the building a motherfucking Dub and a Drizzy in the Hizzy. You know what I'm saying? We also got in the building. We got Ebony in the host. We got in the host. Too Strong in the building. Shows out to Blue Jay in the motherfucking building. And we also got, I think that's everybody. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for joining us. We're not doing the ladies show today. You know what I'm saying? On a Wednesday. But we're gonna do the show again next week. Next week we doing the ladies' night. Next week we doing the ladies' night show, right? You know what I'm saying? Next week. So the Unlikely in the motherfucking building. Daniel Berry in the motherfucking host. You know what I'm saying? Next week. As a matter of fact, we need Blue Jay. We need Blue Jay to come through next week. You know what I'm saying? We need Blue Jay in the building. My sound effects is not working. Wait, let me do this. Let me check something. What the hell is going on? But we do want to invite Blue Jay. We diversity, you know what I'm saying? DEI, you know what I'm saying? We need Blue Jay in the building. I wish we could get Barb in the house too. We need Blue Jay. You know what I'm saying? And Mox is Hispanic. Moxie is Hispanic. We need a variety, you know what I'm saying? Affirmative action, you know what I'm saying? Etc. etc. We trying to get them shit popping. Let me know if the sound effects is working. Let me know if the sound effects is working. I hit you. I got you. Let me see. Let me know if you could hear the sound effects. I need the sound effects to be working because sometimes y'all don't catch my joke, so I gotta hit the laugh button to laugh at my own motherfucking joke, and I see why you can't hear it too. I see what it is. Let me know about no. How about no? Shows how they're living humbly in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Living humbly in the motherfucking house. And we also got, who else we just got in the building? I think that was it. I think he was living humbly in the building. All right, now the sound effects. And we got Big Gizmo in the motherfucking Hismo. Yes, we want to have a variety pack. As a matter of fact, any ladies that listening that interested in being a part of the show, just, you know what I'm saying, like, send me a message or send anybody else a message that you've seen on the show. You know what I'm saying? You got to, what do y'all mean? What you mean I got to start over? Starting all over again. It's gonna be rough. But we gonna make it. Y'all didn't know about them songs. Y'all do not know about them songs, you know what I'm saying? But what do y'all think about this show too? As a matter of fact, today we're gonna take critique about the show too. Where the ladies at? The ladies, as a matter of fact, the ladies, they're gonna be, you know what I'm saying? The ladies doing different things, you know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. The ladies will most of the ladies that I invited were gonna come to the show, but they'll pull up next week for the most part, you know what I'm saying? Because today I wanted to do a different type of show. You know what I'm saying? So I messaged a couple of people that was gonna come through, and I let them know we about to rock out next week. You know what I'm saying? But any ladies that want to come to the show, any suggestion for the show, just let me know, like topics, etc., etc. You know, we give it up. You know what I'm saying? But again, it's not a ladies only show. It's just mainly ladies show. You know what I'm saying? And what I try to do sometimes, I'll let up every now and then I'll switch out with different or the different fellas to come through and hit the panel too. You know what I'm saying? That way they ain't be like, oh, DJ Witch Doctor want all the bitches for the ladies, want all the ladies for himself, and like I ain't even on that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even on it like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. What do y'all think? What are some suggestions? As a matter of fact, post some suggestions that we could consider in the chat. Post some suggestions. That's what they be saying, bro. That's what they be saying, bro. It's like, bro, I'm not holding none of these women hostage, bro. I don't got none of them on the contract, you know what I'm saying, or holding nobody hostage. It's not a hostage situation, you know what I'm saying? Only people I'm holding hostage is well, I'm definitely holding Big Giz hostage, but he's not a lady. I'm holding Big Giz hostage. Who else I'm holding hostage? I'm definitely Adrian Nicole, you know what I'm saying? And probably two low keysy too. Probably two low keysy, you know what I'm saying? Probably them, you know, and El Cheapo. Probably El Cheapo. I might hold El, you know what I'm saying? But everybody else, nobody else is on the contract. You know what I'm saying? So if I see you on Tommy Sotomayor channel, you know what I'm saying? I'll be forced to take actions. If I see you on Tommy and April, but not April. April be cussing people out for shit like that. Not April. I don't want her to cuss me up. But if I see y'all over there on Tommy Sotomayor channel, it's over. It's over with you. You know what I'm saying? It's over with you. Let me see. There's my little brother. Okay. Yeah. You know? All right, okay. El Cheapo says she about to sign the contract. I'm mailing everybody their contracts. Your contracts is gonna be in the mail by the time I'll let you know. I'll let you know when to expect the contracts. You know what I'm saying? Don't cross your finger. Don't cross your finger. Shout out to the tequila in the building. What's up, tequila? You know what I'm saying? Is there a signing bonus? Well, you see, the thing is, it depends. It all depends on your skill set and qualifications. It all depends on your skill set and qualifications. You know what I'm saying? You know, if your skill set is, you know what I'm saying, we'll renegotiate the contract. We'll renegotiate the contract. You know what I'm saying? And anybody else want to join the label? Anybody else want to join the label? We keeping auditions. We keeping auditions in the Discord. Anybody want to join the label? You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, you want to join the label, send in your application to Big Giz. Big Giz is taking in all the application. DJ, you see this is look. You see how scandals be starting. Look at this, man. Yeah, time this man out. Nah, don't time him out. He got a wrench too. He might time you back out. But look at this, man. DJ sipping Steel Reserve. You see, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. It's Monster Energy drink, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do me like that, bro. That's crackhead juice. That's cracktivities. I don't indulge in cracktivities, man. Come on, man. God damn. The man says steel reserve. He didn't even say I don't even know why the beer look like this color. Come on, man. Don't do it like that, man. That's crazy, man. It's wild. People in the chat don't listen to DJ. I don't be cursing people out. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, so I was watching Tommy Sotomayor channel. I wasn't trying to be messy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know I don't be trying to be messy, right? But I seen Tommy Sotomayor and Beans. Shows how the Beans. I can't remember what issues me and Beans got. But if he listening, you know what I'm saying? Am I muted? No, I don't think I'm muted. I could see my bars moving. I don't know what issue me and Beans got, but whatever issues it is, I don't got the issues with him. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no issues with him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Beans is the homie. Beans, what I would say, Beans mean well for the most part. I don't see him like a dude that got malicious intention. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. You know what I'm saying? Shows are the two low keysy. Two low keys is one of my peoples too. You know what I'm saying? You know. Right. Let her know we not muted, man. Let her know you can be listening on Cricket Wireless. You know what I'm saying? You can't listen to this show on Cricket Wireless. You know what I'm saying? This shit is gonna mess your phone up. You can't be listening to this shit on Cricket Wireless. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. I thought it was Cricket Wireless. I thought it was Cricket. All right. I guess we get into the situation, right? I guess we get into the situation. Let me see if there's anything else I need to show y'all before we get into that. Let me refresh. Yeah, and by the way, let me know any suggestions y'all got for the ladies show. You know what I'm saying? And ladies are invited. You don't gotta cam up, right? But it'll be better if you cam up because the first at least hour, 2 hours of the show, we'll appreciate the ladies who cam up. We'll prioritize them on the panel. And later on, we'll let up other ladies that don't want to cam up. You know what I'm saying? Later on. You know what I mean? And then later, even later on, we let up the gentlemen, you know what I'm saying, to partake in the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Anything else in between then? Anybody got any suggestions of? You could post it in the chat, or even better yet, just message me in the Discord or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I think there's a room in there for suggestions. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Shows that they're willing to win in the building. You know what I'm saying? Always willing to win. You know what I'm saying? That's the motherfucking energy. That's the energy. I guess we get straight into the Tommy Sotomayor shit. No, the title is crazy. The title is diabolical. You know what I'm saying? I didn't make the title. He made the title. It's crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. We also want to talk about is this space good or bad, and things we could do to enhance the space. You know what I'm saying? We'll talk about is the space good or bad and ways we could enhance the space. That's gonna be a later conversation. Is the space good or bad and ways to I don't mind. I prefer camming up when I can because it's easier. Yeah, it's easier to communicate because when you cam up and somebody talking and you nodding, they understand that you know what they're saying and you got the point for the most part. A lot of times people keep rambling on because they can't see people giving them verbal cues like the head nod and shit like that. So that's a fact. That is a fact. You know what I'm saying? And plus camming up make people interested. People that are scrolling on the homepage, it make them interested to see what's going on. If they see a couple of avatars up there, it's not that interesting. They keep scrolling. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let me pull this shit up. Pull this shit up real quick. I shows you the creative solution in the motherfucking building. I'm chilling like a motherfucking villain. Also, check your email too, so we could get this shit finished off. You know what I'm saying? I watched one of creative replays the other day. You know what I'm saying? I was watching one of the you know what? I might review that shit and later on. I might review that shit later on. You know what I'm saying? But let's get into the Tommy Sotomayor shit, right? We want to know, is he a villain or a hero? Is Tommy Sotomayor a villain or a hero? That's what we're trying to figure out. Is he a villain or a hero? Is he good or bad? You know what I'm saying? Remember the other day we was watching. I subbed to her the other day when you jumped over there. Okay, that's what's up. Show the blue in the building. Right? Show the blue. Too Strong said Tommy is a villain. Damn. All right. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna check this shit out right quick one time for the one time, right? Let me see. See what's going on here. Dollar said he's an anti-hero. This is Keon said he's a crybaby.
Why am I?
I actually want to fast forward to the interaction with him and Beans.
Right.
To come on his. What up, Beans? You
Yeah.
always you welcome to hit the link and come up here and talk.
Like I was some type of punk ass bitch who needed to lie to you about what the fuck I was saying, bro. So now you wanted an apology. Can you be man enough to give me mine or no?
Now I need to understand, what does this apology I asked Tommy has to do with your apology? Because you made the correlation and made it about you, right?
Now, let me know if y'all could hear it. The audio is kind of low at parts, right?
You are, for whatever reason, thinking that this situation is the same thing as your situation, right?
No, like I just told Trey, it don't have to be the same thing.
Yes,
what
it is.
Let
me tell you why. No, let me tell you why.
This is karma.
No, let me tell you why.
This is karma.
You want to debate or you want to? I just want to make sure.
No. What I want to do is say, you want an apology from this guy.
Why? No, why? No, why? Why?
Right?
Why? No, why?
It's irrelevant. Why?
No, it is. Let me tell you something, podcast, right?
It's not relevant.
Let me explain to you why. And then you can say, oh, you know what? Maybe you're right. I don't want an apology from Tommy for existing. Tommy wants back on my show. He's asked me for links multiple times. My apology
Going to piss him off. And why would he have
What
a
about
problem
no?
with that? And when he saw the LOL, he should have laughed.
I don't think all the parts of it is low. Let me see this thing. Live caption. Is there a way for me to turn this?
Why would that piss?
I don't know how to turn it up even in your web browser. I think there's a way for me to enhance the audio on the web browser. I'm just looking at it real quick. Well, it looks like it's too much to find. It's all good. We'll just make it. Oh, it's better. Shows to Chris. I think this is Chris. If this is Chris, y'all go check him out. And y'all make sure y'all share this stream if you can. Share this stream to your peoples if you can. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you hit the like button too. And also hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat, tip the host with the most. You know what I'm saying? Tip the host with the most. Appreciate you in advance, right? Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's the link. I guess I used to hitting link. I meant to say tip. That link is the old link, so it's not gonna work, by the way. Let's run it.
him off? That's the question y'all need to now ask yourself. Why would it piss him off? I'm gonna let my man Beans come up here on the stage. I hate that I don't know how to do this thing right. So when he talks, I'll just have to press that thing. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Now you got it. So I said, what's going on?
Man, chilling, man. Somebody was saying that I should have came over here, but I don't know. I just wanted to make sure everything was all good.
So after the last show we reviewed with Beans, this is what occurred over. After he ended his life, he went over to Tommy Sotomayor. They're gonna talk for a little bit, but then it's just gonna be them on the screen. They're not really reviewing this video. Tommy was reviewing this video, but when Beans got up there, they just started talking about it, right?
My show wasn't even about you.
No, your show wasn't about me. Your show was about him. I just found it funny that he came over there and he lied to you. And I did want to question why you said him telling me to suck his he don't want an apology from me. He wants me to suck his dick. Why that was gangster. That sounds gay what he said.
Well, the reason why I say that's gangster is because I be saying it.
Is that the food?
Truth be told, that's the only reason why.
I know in ways me and we say it, but the way he said it was kind of weird.
Oh.
And I want you to understand.
Yeah, the reason why I said that though is because, like I say it all the time. Because when I say it, I'm saying it because I want that dude to know in this moment I'm saying I completely have no respect for you, right? And that like if we was in the room together, we probably would have to just shake the bitch, right? So, but we're not supposed to say that to each other. Yeah.
Let me ask you something seriously though. I know you were more on his side, saying that you thought the way that he was viewing it was correct. Except there is a bit of a caveat that it seems like you're missing. I was playing the part right there where he said to you, he was wanting the link, and I told him, in order for you to come up on the show, you have to tell me that you're not going to fight me in Portugal and you're not going to flag my channel. Well, it wouldn't make any sense that that's what he wanted when he said that, because he was asking this through Melanin. And I told Melanin, I said, yes.
So in this shit here, Tommy is going to explain how the issues with him started, him and these other YouTubers, how the whole shit started. You know what I'm saying? It seems like Tommy, he's saying that he fucked somebody girl or some girl somebody wanted to fuck, some shit like that. Look, man. It's hard for me to keep up with this YouTube shit, but I'm doing it for y'all. I'm trying to keep up with this YouTube shit for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because, we family. You know what I'm saying? And we not messy, but we just trying to see what it is. You know what I'm saying? We just dissect it. This is all for educational purposes. Show so to Reese PC in the building. She said the girls fighting again. Typical. We're gonna play some of this shit though. We're gonna get to it. It is too much to keep up with. It's too much to keep up with. You know what I'm saying? Let's run it. Let's put it on. As a matter of fact, let's full screen it a little bit.
I won't do any of those things. I say also tell him he got to get Leosha to come suck my dick again. It was a twofold joke. And I put LOL. I knew it would piss him off because apparently he liked that girl. Because when he found out,
wait a minute. So this is what happened.
There's a bit of a caveat that it seems like you're missing.
We're not supposed to say that to each other.
Let me ask you something seriously though. I know you were more on his side, saying that you thought the way that he was viewing it was correct. Except there is a bit of a caveat that it seems like you're missing. I was playing the part right there where he said to you, he was wanting the link, and I told him, in order for you to come up on the show, you have to tell me that you're not going to fight me in Portugal and you're not going to flag my channel. Well, it wouldn't make any sense that that's what he wanted when he said that, because he was asking this through Melanin. And I told Melanin, I said, yes, I won't do any of those things. I say also tell him he got to get Leosha to come suck my dick again. It was a twofold joke.
Mhm.
And I put LOL. I knew it would piss him off because apparently he liked that girl. Because when he found out that I had plowed that girl, he was really hurt. He was really hurt. And because she was lying to him live on the show, this isn't happened. I've never done such and such. And then he saw it was true. And then he was like,
shows her the Candy Cane in the motherfucking building. What's up, Candy?
you have to explain this, Leosha, and kick this girl off the show. So apparently this is somebody that he liked. So I'm just keep fucking with him about it now. I was just making.
So y'all get what's happening, right?
Mhm.
And I put LOL. I knew it would piss him off because apparently he liked that girl. Because when he found out that I had plowed that girl, he was really hurt. He was really hurt. And because she was lying to him live on the show, this isn't happened. I've never done such and such. And then he saw it was true. And then he was like, you have to explain this, Leosha, and kick this girl off the show.
So Tommy is saying that the man had a lady on his panel, right? And Tommy decided to pipe the lady down, give her a good piping, right? So after, and shows her to Uniquely Stunning, she said, whoa, he really gets around. I actually think Tommy Sotomayor would take this right here as a compliment. I don't think he would take this as an insult. I think he would take that as a compliment, right? That's from what I'm seeing. You know what I'm saying? The man trying to break up happy homes. You know what I'm saying? Bully YouTubers, tell him he gonna beat them up. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's a lot of shit, man. It's a lot of shit going on here, man. So apparently Tommy done piped one of the ladies down that was on the man's panel. And it seems like the young man, that was the lady that he wanted. He had dibs. He's like, wait a minute, I got dibs on the pum pum. You know what I'm saying? But Tommy done swiped the pum pum from under his nose. You know what I'm saying? Blue Jay said, agree. Tommy is always nice to me, so I don't have a problem with him there. God damn, he trying to get to Blue Jay too. It's crazy. But I can see why people do, especially black women. There you go. There you go, Blue Jay. You know what I'm saying? I want them to jump you in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I don't want these black queens in the chat to jump you, Blue Jay. You know what I'm saying? You know? I fucks with you. I fucks with you. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with Blue Jay. Blue Jay for president. I'm joking. Not Blue Jay for president. Not Blue Jay for president. Right? But let's play some more of this shit. Let's play some more of this shit and see where it goes, right?
So apparently this is somebody that he liked. So I'm just keep fucking with him about it now. I was just making a joke about it when he was saying, I have to apologize to him for coming on, for saying I was going to flag him and that I'm a.
And Reese, calm down, Reese. Blue Jay ain't say nothing about no disrespecting nobody. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that, no. Blue Jay is welcome over here. And you know who else is welcome over here? Black Dove. Show the Black Dove in the building. You know what I'm saying? At first, I had my guard up. I thought she was gonna be a nuisance, but she grown on us. You know what I'm saying? She grown on us. You know what I mean? Like a horn. You know what I'm saying? Like a horn grows on a goat. You know what I'm saying? She grew on us like a horn. Show so to her, man. As a matter of fact, you know what? We gotta get her a wrench. We gotta get. You know what? We'll think about it. Let's play some more of this video.
Kick his ass when I go to Portugal. But if I got a bad knee and I'm old, why would he need me to not apologize, excuse me, and say I'm not going to do it? He never asked for an apology. But if I got a bad knee and I'm old, why would he give a shit about that? And he lives 6 hours away. Why would he flag him and kick this girl off the show? So apparently this is somebody that he liked. So I'm just keep fucking with him about it now. I was just making a joke about it when he was saying, I have to apologize to him for coming on, for saying I was going to flag him and that I'm going to kick his ass when I go to Portugal. But if I got a bad knee and I'm old, why would he need me to not apologize, excuse me, say I'm not going to do it? He never asked for an apology. But if I got a bad knee and I'm old, why would he give a shit about that? And he lives 6 hours away. Why would he constantly need me to say this? He even came onto my show, and then after he got mad at me because he thought that this is how much this man dislikes me but want to keep talking to me. After I'm not supposed to come on his show no more until I apologize. But he keeps coming on to mine. And he used the excuse that Raw B put up some text from 2023 that he wanted to come question me about. And in the text, all I said was, this dude was short, but he thought I was talking about him. And I said, dude, I didn't even know you. I said, y'all are talking bad about Daryl, and Daryl get a lot of women that look pretty good. So no matter how short you say he is and how broke he is, he still get more pussy than you. He is. We never seen Fatty with a woman. We see Daryl with several of them. Daryl always getting a bitch pregnant. Every 9 months, a new bitch pregnant by Daryl.
Damn, this nigga said Daryl got a new bitch pregnant every 9 months.
Oh my God.
What the fuck is going on, man? This shit is crazy, man.
That's some incredible shit. No matter how broke and short we think he is, the nigga keep doing what you're not doing. So that's weird to me that you.
It sounds like he tried to call the man broke and short. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy.
Still trying to diss him. And I'm just a fair man. If you ask me a question, I'll tell you the truth. So here's the next thing that happened. He came up on my show and I told him I didn't say that. Then he kept saying something about me being a coward. I was like, how does that make me a coward? You were wrong at what you were saying. Well, I tell you this, why don't you come to Portugal? I need you to come to Portugal now and come to fight me. And I just dropped him. I was like, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with your dumb ass? You keep trying to talk to me. You're really bothered by these things. And I don't know if you remember on your show, he told you he stole my show, the All-Star Podcast. Or what does he call his show? Not the All-Star. Super Panel. He said, he stole my Super Panel. How did I steal your Super Panel?
So it seems like the Hamburglar is saying that Tommy stole his show. You know what I'm saying? So he stole his show and he stole his hoe and then he stole his dough. That is crazy. For a man to steal your show, steal your dough, and then steal your hoe. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. I show the Juju in the motherfucking building. Wagwan Jew. Right? Appreciate it, Blue Jay. Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Blue Jay is my hype man, my hype lady. You know what I'm saying? Show to her. You know what I'm saying? She said bars. That's what I'm talking about, Blue Jay. But let's play a little bit more of this shit. We got to move forward. We got to unpack what's going on, right?
When I had it called a Super Panel, he said, that's the name of my show. I literally changed the name of my show. So it didn't say that just to not offend him. I changed it to the All-Star Panel. He said, he stole my co-host. How did I steal melanin from him? Then he said, I took $500 that he gave me and used it to fly a girl out from his panel and fuck her. That's the one that he mad about. How am I gonna fly somebody out with your little measly $500?
Wait a minute. So he did take his dough. I was joking. So he did take 500. So he steal his show, and then he steal his dough, and then he stole his hoe. That is crazy. Look, man. Now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense why, you know what I'm saying, these two gentlemen have it out for each other. You know what I'm saying? Now it all makes sense. It's all coming together. You know what I'm saying? It's all coming together. It's all, you know what I'm saying? But let's see what else. Let's see what else we could learn from this video, right?
Super Panel.
Super Panel. He said, he stole my Super Panel.
He's Mr. Steal Your Dough, Mr. Steal Your Show, and Mr. Steal Your Hoe.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. Over a female, bro. What do you mean? Niggas done went to war for women before in the history. Read it in your history. You know what I'm saying? Niggas done went to war and shit. I'm not a historian, but I know that niggas done went to war for women. Since the beginning of time, niggas was war. My dog will go to war with the neighbor's dog for some pum pum. You know what I'm saying? So I could see why people would go to war for the punani. You know what I'm saying? You making these songs like it's some abnormal shit. No, bro. Is you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Too strong in the building, man. Let this man know, bro. Let this man know.
How did I steal your super panel? When I had it called a super panel, he said that's the name of my show. I literally changed the name of my show, so it didn't say that, just to not offend him. I changed it to the All-Star panel. He said he stole my co-host. How did I steal melanin from him? Then he said I took $500 that he gave me and used it to fly a girl out from his panel and fuck her. That's the one that he mad about. How am I gonna fly somebody out with your little measly $500, sir? As much money as I got, as many flights I took, you really believe that but he thinks I did that to spite him, and he keeps saying it. He keeps saying I fuck his guests to spite him. I fuck his guests because I fuck everybody guests if I can. It's just what I do. I'm not saying you're not special. Ask Myron.
I want to correct one thing though, right? Because when I say I was I believe that Fatty was right? Because specifically, right, what I did, if you pay attention, before Fatty came up, even if you,
this man said when he simp, it's not necessarily over the woman, it's just doing his job. Well, you're doing a terrible job, sir. Respectfully. You're doing a terrible job. I thought women supposed to feel safe around simps. I don't think you're doing a great job, young man. I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. You know what I mean? Let's move forward. Let's put the past in our rear view mirror. You know what I'm saying? Let's drive forward and put the past in the rear view, right? Let's move along.
went back and watched it, you would see when y'all was talking about the backstory, I fast forwarded it. I didn't even listen to it because I didn't care. Right? Mm-hmm. All I cared about was I felt like Fatty and Ali was getting their karma. Right?
Yeah, I heard you say that. And he tried to explain to you that it wasn't the same. And I was on your side when you said it doesn't matter the why. The same thing you wanted, which was an apology, is the same thing I wanted. If both of you feel slighted and both of you go to the person and say, you slighted me, I want an apology. I want to ask you, though, about that. How did you feel when he said, if I give you an apology, I'm not going to mean it because I don't feel like I owe you one? And he was like, you can come if you want to, but if apologizing to you mean you won't come, then we good. How did that make you feel if you thought y'all was cool?
I mean, honestly, I appreciated it because one, I don't want no phony ass apology. I don't want no motherfucker to lie to me. I want you to mean it. But
yes, this is recent. We haven't covered this, right? It's like, look at this. If I said I was gonna beat you up, or I was like, man, I'm about to send my cousin them and them over at your crib or some shit, and then me and you put that shit behind us, I'm gonna be like, all right, you good. I'm not gonna do that shit. I'm not on that type time. But for me to apologize, that is like crazy. That's like me taking a knee. Why do I gotta apologize? I already say I'm not about to do that shit. It was some actions behind it. It's not like if I insult you and I gotta take it back. No, I say I'm gonna beat your ass. You know what I'm saying? And no, we putting it behind us. So I'm not gonna beat your ass. You know what I'm saying? So it's cool now. We good. Do I gotta apologize for saying I'm gonna beat your ass? No, I'm not sorry for saying I'm gonna beat your ass because at the time I wanted to beat your ass. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get it, man. It seems like the young man wants Tommy Sotomayor to take the knee. That's what it seems like. You know what I'm saying? But let's play some more of this shit, right?
How did you feel when he said, if I give you an apology, I'm not going to mean it because I don't feel like I owe you one? And he was like, you can come if you want to, but if apologizing to you mean you won't come, then we good. How did that make you feel if you thought y'all was cool?
I mean, honestly, I appreciated it because one, I don't want no phony ass apology. I don't want no motherfucker to lie to me. I want you to mean it. But two, it wasn't like he said it in no disrespectful way. I've been knowing this nigga for 5 years. So, you know what I'm saying? We don't really get along. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just, you remember we had Fight Club back in the day. So I just got a lot of respect and appreciation for Fight Club and what it was and what it meant for us. So that's like our fraternity. You know what I'm saying? So if he's saying,
so Beans is saying Fight Club is a fraternity. You know what I'm saying? Fight Club is a fraternity. I don't think it's called, I thought it was Fight Club alumni. Well, you know, Fight Club alumni is probably the fraternity of Fight Clubians, the fighters. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a Fight Club fraternity. where they all used to parlay on the same channel. You know what I'm saying? They spent a lot of time together. They got to know each other. You know what I'm saying? So I could see why Beans would say that. You know what I'm saying? I could see why other people who used to be on Fight Club would see it as a virtual fraternity. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, you know who, like Lapeef. Lapeef is like a fraternity virtually. A lot of people who used to be on Lapeef, they fucking with each other. They look at themselves as, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what they call themselves, but yeah. Even like Hamp and the Hamptonians, the hamsters, you know what I'm saying? The Hamp gang. Even them is like kind of like a fraternity type shit. You know what I'm saying? So I could see, well, I think he's using fraternity metaphorically, but it kind of like a collective, you know what I'm saying? They build rapport with each other, etc., etc. So I get the gist of what he is saying, right? Let me play some more of this shit.
You remember we had Fight Club back in the day. So I just got a lot of respect and appreciation for Fight Club and what it was and what it meant for us. So that's like our fraternity. You know what I'm saying? So if he's saying, yo, listen, man, I don't salute to you, bro. If he's saying, listen, man, I still don't believe you, so I don't really want to issue you a phony apology that I know I don't really mean, but you still welcome to come around. You see you going to my sister or my girl panel, I ain't saying nothing about it. I'm like, okay, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? What I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna piss him on. We too old. We grown now. Niggas right. I'm damn near 50, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna piss him on about it. But it's just that they had inboxed me a couple of weeks ago. He inboxed me about doing a debate, and Ali had inboxed me about coming on his show. I believe it was the Super Panel. And I just didn't even respond. I came to my channel because I know they got a lot of guys who watch other people's channels to see if they talking about them. And I'm one of those guys that they do that for, right? Which is even how they ended up on my channel tonight. So I said on my show, hey, I'm not coming on there. I'm not doing nothing with y'all no more until you apologize, right? Because it's time. It's time for men to stop acting like you're going to get on the internet and tell women to be accountable, but you're not. That don't even make sense. You got to practice what you preach.
Amen.
You know, and we saw at the end of this video that Ali was very willing to give that long ass apology to Fatty and the Untouchables and to you and everybody else. So I know I'm not asking for too much. So I didn't take offense to it. And you see, I was still cordial and everything, have a conversation, because at the end of the day, I'm not gonna pretend like I hate you more than I do just because you're not giving me this thing that you probably didn't even know I wanted. It is what it is. You know it now, though. So now you know. You might as well don't inbox me. Don't ask me to come nowhere, do nothing, because the answer is going to be no. I'm standing on it. So that's what I was saying I agree with. Whatever situation y'all got going on, I don't even know about.
Oh, you could care less.
Yeah, I wasn't even talking about it. It didn't matter to me at all, right? I was only saying that. If he's saying I'm standing on it, that I want an apology, by all means, I think we as men need to start doing that. Right, we need to start saying, bro, it's okay for you to be accountable with your words. People want to say, oh, that's gay, that's this, that. Nah, fam, because guess what? It's a lot of people dying for less. So now what would you rather do? Would you rather just be able to tell somebody, you know what, man? I see I started that. I see I messed up. My bad. Forgive me. Hey, I ain't mean it. You know what? You right. You got it. Or would you rather get stomped, your ears stomped together? Would you rather get shot at? Because that's what's happening out here in the streets. Yeah. But we come to the internet and we want to play this safe game. But now, guess what? Y'all having meetups and everything. You can't come to Chicago doing no meetups and you didn't get into it with Chicago niggas. They gonna really do something to you. So that's why I'm saying we need to start just learning how to just say, my bad, I messed up, this or that. That's all I really be looking for, Tommy. I can move past it and move forward with anybody if they take accountability, bro.
And you know, the funny part is the only reason I said that I will literally fly to Portugal and whoop his ass because he kept saying stupid, slick shit about me. And I don't think it's cool. Like you said, you get to say this shit from way over there in Portugal and just talk cash shit like he did at the end of your show. You get to say this shit to people knowing you will never meet them. And then if they fuck around and meet you and put your ass in a meat grinder, you now wondering what happened and saying it shouldn't be that serious.
Right.
But it was that serious when you was fucking with that person and they tried to tell you, hey,
goddamn, shows with the Freezer in the motherfucking building. Wagwan Freezer, West Coast Freezer in the building. And April said 72 people watching. Can we get the likes up? How many likes do we have? Please tell me we have at least 50, 40 likes. If we don't have at least 50, 40 likes, we're going to be forced to take drastic measures. If we don't got like 50, 40, 60 even, you know what I'm saying? 50, 40, 60 likes. You know what I'm saying? We're going to be forced to take drastic measures, we're gonna have to play that one song. You know what I'm saying? If the likes ain't right, we good. We got 40. Well, I meant to say if we ain't even got 50. That is crazy, bro. We gotta play the thing, man. We gotta play the video, man. We gotta do it, man, because that's some bullshit. That is unacceptable. It's disrespectful, man. It's crazy. Now we got 41. You see, there we going. We're making progress. But unfortunately, we gotta play that song, man. The progress we gotta speed it. We gotta expedite the progress, man. Fact. All right, let's get back to the video. And let me know where we at with the likes. Let me know where we at with the likes.
Man, because I'm 50, like you said. If somebody tell you, hey man, that ain't funny, or hey man, leave me alone, or don't do that, you might have been joking, and they give you that pass. That up to that point, you might have been all right. But after this point, if you keep on doing this shit, we're gonna have a problem. The internet has allowed these niggas to just keep on overstepping bounds that they know they couldn't overstep in front of your face.
Absolutely.
Talking about it, what you've seen, like you're just saying, hey man, let's just cool it now because you know what you said.
It's been too much, and that's what I'm saying. Back in the day when we first started a few years ago, right? I immediately was on that kind of timing, right? Like, hold on, who you talking to, fam? Don't make me make your mouth bleed. Like that's what you asking for. Like, I don't know what y'all think this is. Oh, come on, man. So you trying to bring that gangbanger mentality to the internet. You trying to bring that street mentality to the internet. You being sensitive. You being emotional. And now I watched all the people who said that to me do the same thing, right? Don't want nobody saying certain things to them, this and that, woo, woo, woo. But to be fair, Fatty is on some bullshit because he even just told me I don't really want the apology. Oh, I'm only saying that because he want to come on my show with my boy and all this and that. So I want to make him say these things in order for him to come back on. Well, then that shit ain't even real. That's not real, nigga. That's bullshit. But what I'm saying is absolutely real, nigga. You said some shit. You don't get to tell me what I meant by what I said.
And shows her the Moxie in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? And shows her the sniper in the motherfucking house.
If I say something and you think I meant something and I say, no, I ain't mean that. This is what I meant. And you say, no, nigga, you meant this. nigga, make my mouth bleed then.
Yes.
Like, what else are we doing? If other than that, then just accept that I took the time out of my life to explain to you what I meant. Do you know what that means? I don't do that for my mama.
Yep.
Like, I took the time out of my life to explain to you what I meant, and you want to tell me I didn't mean what I said? So in this situation, when he first said that, I'm like, but look, stand on it. If you want your apology, by all means, nigga, stand on it. I'm on that type of timing, so I would be a hypocrite to tell you not to. But if you watched anything that or the conversation that we was having before Fatty come up, you hear me say, but I don't think he really want no apology. That's why when
I
said it, I
said
said,
it before you came up here. I told him, I said, he was right. When you started laughing, you said, truth be told, he don't really want no damn apology. And I said, he got it right. He never did.
I'm glad somebody paid attention.
Right.
I'm glad somebody pays attention.
So now they come to the conclusion that the man did not want no apology. He just wanted to humiliate Tommy and Genuine at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Taking it back is not enough. You must bow down. You must kneel before me. You know what I'm saying? Kneel before me. It's crazy. This shit is insane. I wonder, does YouTube, that might be a good topic. Is YouTube making people power hungry or power crazy? You know what I'm saying? Or does YouTube make people power trip? That's what we might gotta do a show about. You know what I'm saying? Does YouTube make you power trip? We might gotta do a show about that shit. You know what I mean?
Man, why won't you accept it? If he's saying right now, I just said I would take it back. If the apology is the thing that you wanted, and now you sitting on the panel right next to the man, why won't you accept it? If he's saying right now, I just said I would take it back, then why wouldn't you say, okay, well, say it to me then, because I didn't hear it. And because in that moment, I'm pretty sure you would have said, Fatty, bro, I'm not coming to Portugal to do nothing to you. Whatever the fuck he needed to hear. Because I know it don't really mean that much to you. You know what I'm saying? I know you're not finna waste your time or throw everything you built away to go catch a flight to beat this nigga up. Like, I know it. So I know in this moment, you on the panel. Tommy is like, yo, you like, respectfully, I'm not talking to you. You just talking to your homeboy. You just want to check him. But the nigga who you saying you want the apology from is right there. I'm like, this nigga don't want no apology, bro. He's not even listening for one.
That is the same. And it's the same thing. You got him again on this show at the end, and y'all will get to it. But when you told him, you said,
Too Strong said YouTube don't make people power trip. People always being like that. And Dallas said Beans got a point. You know what I'm saying? Beans is a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but he's not an idiot. You know what I'm saying? He's actually an intelligent dude. You know what I mean?
Sound like you want to talk to him. Why is he up there copping pleas to you, talking about me, and I'm in the audience, and I'm like, he did a whole lot of talking to me, and you was like, it sound like you want to talk to him. I don't. Why you asking me this shit, telling me this shit, and he right there. I don't know what his fear is of me. It's a weird thing. It's like he got to take some drinks to be able to come and talk. I think he's still mad that he had to pay me $500 because I fucked him on his own show, and he actually paid it. I didn't think this nigga was gonna pay this shit. I was like, I ain't got that kind of pool. I surely ain't gonna punk no nigga out of $500, and I did. And I'm sitting up there looking.
Wait a minute, Tommy saying that he punked this man out of $500. Come on, man. Wait a minute. Where was I? Where was I when this was going on? You see, I tuned out. I unsubscribed. You know what I'm saying? I was like, you know what? And the reason why I unsubscribe and shit like that, because I don't like scrolling down my timeline and I see something that I might perceive as a shot to me. Because it's hard for me to ignore it. You know what I'm saying? The petty side of me is hard for me to ignore it. So it's better for me to not see no subliminal shit. And wait, is this nigga talking about me? I don't like shit like that. I don't like that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to scroll down and be like, wait a minute, is this about me? Like if somebody, let's say I'm scrolling down my timeline, right? And I see Juju made a post. Oh, some people with blue hoodies, you can't trust them. You know what I'm saying? If she says some people with blue hoodies, you can't trust them, I'll be like, wait a minute. Like, wait a minute. Is she talking about me or am I tripping? You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, you know, let me just block these people, unsubscribe, block them from social media because I don't want to see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And if it's something crazy that I need to see, I know somebody in the YouTube stratosphere is gonna tell me because y'all just messy as hell. And I appreciate y'all for being messy as hell. You know what I'm saying? But I know if it's worth seeing, I'll see it. You know what I'm saying? Some of the shit that I see, I'll be like, man, fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? I was on TikTok. I look at my TikTok view, people who view you. I was like, man, why is niggas spying on me on TikTok, man? I don't even be on TikTok. I just post some of the short. And by the way, follow us on TikTok, by the way. You know what I'm saying? I ain't use that to promote, but let me use it to promote. You used to be messy too. I mean, I'm still messy. Don't say I used to be messy because people are gonna be mad. You know what I'm saying? People are gonna be mad. You're saying that I used to be, insinuating that I ain't. They might just hit the link or something and be on some different shit. You know what I'm saying? Like what happened the other day with when Auntie hit the panel. He thought I was trying to play innocent. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. I don't hold it against people when they do stuff like that. I actually applaud them. I actually appreciate people when they do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who else we get in the building. DJ Curry Goat. You know what I'm saying? At least, look, man. Small hat. Listen, small hat. You know what I mean? Listen, small hat. Calm down before, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, my shit is freezing up. All right, show so the TR Makai. And by the way, somebody time out Juju for, you know what I'm saying? Time Juju out. She made my StreamYard freeze up. And show so to the Brody TR Makai. He says, several days ago, I told you Hamburger was mad over a chick and y'all acted like I was crazy. I didn't believe you, but now I'm hearing it. I'm hearing the confirmation. You said it, you called it, but I did not know. You know what I'm saying? Several days ago, I told you Hamburger was mad over a chick and y'all acted like I was crazy. Come on, we're talking about Hamburger. And show so the Ong be streaming. I don't know what he's on. You know what I'm saying? This is Ong be scheming. This is Ong be scheming. Appreciate Ong and TR Makai for the support. Appreciate it.
The money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
I need more money.
I need more money.
We need a little more money.
Let us get back into the clip. Let's get back into our feature presentation. Right? Let me see. There we go.
It's the same thing. You got him again on this show at the end, and y'all will get to it. But when you told him, you said, it sounds like you want to talk to him. Why is he up there copping pleas to you, talking about me? And I'm in the audience, and I'm like, he did a whole lot of talking to me, and you was like, it sounds like you want to talk to him. I don't. Why you asking me this shit or telling me this shit? And he right there. I don't know what his fear is of me. It's a weird thing. It's like he got to take some drinks to be able to come and talk. I think he's still mad that he had to pay me $500 because I fucked him on his own show and he actually paid it. I didn't think this nigga was gonna pay this shit. I was like, I ain't got that kind of pull. I surely ain't gonna punk no nigga out of $500, and I did. And I'm sitting up there looking. I said, oh shit, this nigga got them kind of respects for me. No problem. But it's eating at him now. That's eating at him when he did it. It's almost like if you take your girl back for cheating and now you laying in the bed looking at this bitch because you thinking, well, shit, this bitch still cheated. I know I took her back, but I can't stand this bitch. Or if somebody.
Damn. Why the fuck is this? And because somebody educate me on the $500. Because somebody educate me on the $500. I don't know what was going on. You know what I'm saying? How did Tommy squeeze $500 out of this man? Tommy is God in this space. Woo, child. 500. That's what I'm saying. I don't get it, man. Show so the tiff. Show so the tiffy. In the chat. What's up, Tiff? I don't know where the 500 come from. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where the 500. Somebody sent, oh wait, it looked like somebody sent me 500. Oh, it's now 500. You know what I'm saying? This remind me of, you know what? Let me not even say what this remind me of. Let me not even bring up old shit. You know what? Let me not say what this remind me of. I almost didn't see that dot between the zero. You know what I'm saying? I almost didn't see that dot before the zeros. You know what I mean? But I ain't trying to bring up old shit. I ain't trying to go there. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking a different direction. I'm taking a different direction. You know what I'm saying? Giving my life to the Lord.
Stop the cap.
You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Trying to clean it up. Trying to clean it up. Shout out to King Alpha. Appreciate you for the support, Brody. Appreciate you for holding it down. Let's celebrate King Alpha with the money counter and get back to the show.
The money counter ding. Money's the money counter ding. Money's the money counter ding. Money's the money counter ding. It's so ding. Money counter ding.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Let us get back to the festivities, right? Let's get back to it.
I didn't think this nigga was gonna pay this shit. I was like, I ain't got that kind of pool. I surely ain't gonna punk no nigga out of $500, and I did. And I'm sitting up there looking. I said, oh shit, this nigga got them kind of respects for me. No problem. But it's eating at him now. That's eating at him when he did it. It's almost like if you take your girl back for cheating and now you laying in the bed looking at this bitch because you thinking, well, shit, this bitch still cheated. I know I took her back, but I can't stand this bitch. Or if somebody that, you don't accepted somebody's apology and now they run around smiling shit, you keep thinking, I accepted your apology, but you really ain't did shit to show me you sorry.
And this is why you don't accept apologies just because, you know what I'm saying? Just because somebody give you an apology, it don't mean you gotta accept it. You know what I'm saying? But don't lie and say that they didn't give you an apology. Just keep it a buck. Like, look, man, you apologize and I thought it was going to make me feel better, but I don't feel better. You know what I'm saying? Sock it to my pocket, you know what I'm saying? So I could feel better. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Sacrifice your wife to me. You know what I'm saying? Name your firstborn after me. You know what I'm saying? Name your firstborn after me. And then I might accept your apology. But you got to keep it real. You got to keep it a buck, man. You know what I'm saying? You got to keep it a buck. Shows with the dollars. He said, here is my monthly dues. You know what I'm saying? Here is his monthly dues. I don't know how much. I don't know where you rent. I don't know where in the on planet Earth you paid $2 a month for rent. Is this rent? Is this your $2 on the rent, bro? I'm just fucking with you. I appreciate it.
Money counter ding. Money's the money counter ding. Money's
All right. Let's move forward with the motherfucking video. Let's get it.
You thinking, well, shit, this bitch still cheated. I know I took her back, but I can't stand this bitch. Or if somebody that you don't accepted somebody's apology and now they run around smiling shit, you keep thinking, I accepted your apology, but you really ain't did shit to show me you sorry. But I'm supposed to go back to being cool like we were.
Right.
You acting the same. And
No,
I think
absolutely.
I think people kept saying to him, this man did this to you. This man did this to you. And then when I went back and somebody that he really was into, and I done knocked that down. Because that's embarrassing to him, and then she's lying to you in front of people, making it worse. Because when I was like, "Oh, you gonna lie? Well, let me show the world."
See, again, that's karma, right? That's it. To me, see, for me, I think, and the people who know me know I'm not necessarily a believer, but I have recently gotten closer to the word. But I think that's karma, man. Because
wait a minute, Beans got closer to the word, man. Is Brother Beans giving his life up to the Lord? Did he say, take the wheel, Jesus? Did he say, Jesus, take the wheel? You know what I'm saying? What's going on here, man? I did not know this young man gave his life to the Lord, man. That's what's so. Let's give him a round of applause. I have not given my life. You know what I'm saying? I have not given mine. I have not. You know what I'm saying? But I commend those who did. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of giving their life to the Lord, show so to Sister Sherelle. You know what I'm saying? From the, you know what I mean? She gave her life to the Lord. Now, I'm just fucking with you. Show so to Sherelle in the motherfucking building. What's up, Sherelle? Sherelle been staying out of trouble for months now. You know what I'm saying? We got to give that a round of applause. You know what I'm saying? For Sherelle to be staying out of trouble for months straight, you know what I'm saying? Consistently, you know what I'm saying? We got to commend that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all know how Sherelle gave it up. But let's get, but that's not neither here or there. That's not neither here or there. Let's move forward. Let's move forward.
For the world.
See, again, that's karma, right? That's it.
Yep.
For me, I think, and the people who know me know I'm not necessarily a believer, but I have recently gotten closer to the word. But I think that's karma, man, because, you know, it was a situation, Tommy, where a few years ago, when my first channel started booming a little bit, it was this one girl who used to be over there with us a lot. Her name was Sherelle. Bro, Sherelle might be one of the most intelligent women I've ever come across in my life.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
Oh, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Let's see where this goes. Let's see where this goes. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, let me don't hate. Let Sherelle get her accolades. You know what I'm saying? Let Sherelle get her flowers and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Situation, Tommy, where a few years ago, when my first channel started booming a little bit, it was this one girl who used to be over there with us a lot. Her name was Sherelle. Bro, Sherelle might be one of the most intelligent.
Sherelle, you know he was going to say that. That ain't perfect timing. She know he was going to say that. You know what I'm saying?
Because, you know, it was a situation, Tommy, where a few years ago, when my first channel started booming a little bit, it was this one girl who used to be over there with us a lot. Her name was Sherelle. Bro, Sherelle might be one of the most intelligent women I've ever come across in my life. Having conversations with her was like speaking to the minister, like speaking to Malcolm or Martin or somebody.
Wait a minute. The man said having conversation with Sherelle is like speaking to the minister. It's like speaking to Malcolm. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
I ain't gonna hold you. Sherelle do be dropping some shit though. I ain't gonna hold you. She do be thinking outside of the box for the most part. It don't be like because you know what it is? Most people in this space, they speak from like a script or talking points. You know what I'm saying? It's like they got every talking point for damn near every scenario. You know what I'm saying? So when people think outside of the box, they do stand out from everybody else. You know what I mean?
Necessarily a believer, but I have recently gotten closer to the word. But I think that's karma, man, because, you know, it was a situation, Tommy, where a few years ago, when my first channel started booming a little bit, it was this one girl who used to be over there with us a lot. Her name was Sherelle. Bro, Sherelle might be one of the most intelligent women I've ever come across in my life. Having conversations with her was like speaking to the minister, like speaking to Malcolm or Martin or somebody like that, Michelle Alexander, somebody on that level. I mean, she was just so logic and real and rational, unlike most women are, particularly in our, you know, color demographic. You know what I mean? But what happened was she started going to a lot of other channels. It was a lot of other channels. Like I was really the only person, me and Anton, who was doing shows mad early, like 10 o'clock in the morning in our sector, right? And so other people started doing morning shows too. And then she started going to their channels too. And I kind of was, I don't want to use the wrong word, but it bothered me. And it wasn't that she was going somewhere else. It was that I was now missing that intelligent component on my panel. It meant so much to me to produce a certain kind of show. As somebody who has been doing content creation so long, you understand this. When you have an idea and you want your show to look a certain way and you have certain components, if one of those components is missing, it kind of throws you off. It kind of messes everything up. Because now I had this one rational woman in a space, but now these other people went live and they got a little bit more pull, whatever. Or she been cool with them longer. So now she over there. So now I got to settle for this retarded ass chick. You know what I'm saying? Who can't answer questions straight, won't give me a yes or no answer, right?
I wish he would say the retarded chick name. You know what I'm saying? You can't just give you know what I'm saying? You give the name of the one who you giving the praise is the props, Sherelle. You know what I'm saying? Show so to Sherelle. Right? But when you're chastising, you need to point them out so we could know who to avoid. I want to hear the one who's being chastised name also. I wonder who he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? I wonder who he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? But let me not be too messy.
Now these other people went live and they got a little bit more pull, whatever. Or she been cool with them longer. So now she over there. So now I got to settle for this retarded ass chick. You know what I'm saying? Who won't.
It can't be Brittany B. No way. I refuse to believe it's Brittany B. So the JM. I refuse to believe it's Brittany B because Beans was a big fan of Brittany B. He always used to play a video of her shaking her rear, you know what I'm saying? Shaking her tail feather, you know what I'm saying? Shaking her hiney, her behind, you know what I'm saying? Twerking, etc. Dirty wine, all of the above, you know what I'm saying? So I will be surprised if he's talking about Brittany B. I'll be surprised, you know what I'm saying? And show so to her too, you know what I mean?
Can't answer questions straight, won't give me a yes or no answer, right? It's all about feminism, all this other shit. So I was kind of stressed out about not having that component for my show. And this nigga Fatty took that, and you was crying over Sherrill, and you never even did. I'm like, bro, why would you twist that into that? Like, why would you even try to make that? You know what I'm saying? He's done a lot of that to me.
Oh, you his mouth.
Sherrill said Beans is territorial. A lot of people are to a certain degree. Like I would be territorial if let's say somebody is like, let's say I got a brand that somebody else is representing. This is why I even understood the stuff when with the Ali shit, right? But running down on a man shit to disrespect him, that I don't fuck with that shit. You know what I'm saying? That is the shit that you know what I mean? Somebody need to brush you up for some shit like that. But I get it. If me and you represent the same brand, it's things we could do now to misrepresent each other. Because we represented the brand representing us, so we could misrepresent each other. So I understand that type of shit. But as far as like dictating people shit and dictating people autonomy, that shit ain't cool. Because we grown, we adults. You know what I'm saying? We pay for our own Wi-Fi. You know what I'm saying? I think we all gotta be in agreement with the terms of how we moving with each other. You know what I'm saying? If April and Juju decided to do some shit, they both gotta be in agreement with the terms. You know what I'm saying? They both gotta, it can't have one party dictating the terms, and you know what I'm saying? That ain't what's up. That shit is it's not gonna be no long-term shit, you know what I mean? Because adults could only put up for that shit for so long.
Nigga Fatty took that, and you was crying over Sherrill, and you never even did. I'm like, bro, why would you twist that into that? Like, why would you even try to make that? You know what I'm saying?
Didn't the same thing happen to you and Hamburger? Weren't you cool with someone he didn't like? Yeah, a lot of times there'll be people that fucks with me, but that necessarily don't fuck with everybody else. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they genuinely fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, like Moxie. Like I've been fucking with Moxie in the chat and on the panels and shit. You know what I'm saying? She cool. You know what I mean? She cool people. She from up top. You know what I'm saying? But when she getting into it with Buddy, he want to ban people and take people just because he got issues with them. And the thing is, why you always got issues and nobody else don't always got issues? That shit is exhausting, man. Even with Raw and Cell, you know what I'm saying? They was copping stuff from me after when me and him stopped doing business together as far as production wise. Raw and Cell and several other people were still buying services from me and shit. You know what I mean? And this man is mad about that shit. And it's like, bro, man, you don't do business. Why are you trying to dictate who I do business with and who I'm fucking with? Like what the fuck, man? So it just got a little bit too much, you know what I'm saying? But that was the gist behind me not rocking with people over there no more, you know what I'm saying? Well, it was just him at first. And then I told everybody that, yo, y'all don't gotta choose sides. It is what it is. We cool or whatever. But eventually, you know what I'm saying? If one person telling you don't choose sides and the other person doing things to make you choose sides and shit like that, it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. There's no I'm actually thankful for how shit actually worked out. You know what I'm saying? I think it worked out for the better. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit that happened over there, like that shit is crazy to me. I don't wish that shit on me or none of y'all. You know what I'm saying? I don't wish nobody coming up to your shit and cutting your nut sacks off in front of the world. I don't agree with that shit. Or for the ladies, somebody chop your titties off or your clitoris. You know what I'm saying? I don't wish that on none of y'all because that shit is crazy. As adults, I don't look, man. That shit is wild. In the real world, people get extremely hostile for shit like that. That shit is crazy. But let's play some more of this shit, man. Yeah, they're gonna pick sides anyway. It is what it is. A lot of people pick sides based on, what is beneficial to them. And as adults, you can't knock people for doing what's beneficial to them. And let me know if my camera keep freezing up. For some reason, it seems like it's freezing. But yeah, you can't knock adults for choosing what's beneficial to them because everybody live their own lives after we end this shit. So there's some people that just stop coming around and fucking with your boy, the DJ witch doctor. But it is what it is. Like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Sometimes as older people, you got to do what's beneficial to you. Some people say, oh, I'm not working with this person no more. And I'm not talking about this no more. But then you see them backtracking on shit that they say they wouldn't do and stuff because the dynamics change. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? People do what's beneficial for them. There's people that got families and all these types of shit. So I don't be trying to hold that shit against people. To where I'm big mad and I see you in my chat and I'm cussing you. Oh, I seen you. You was over there. Like, I don't give a fuck if you was over there. Don't be talking shit when you over there. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck where you at because it's like I don't pay your Wi-Fi. You know what I'm saying? That shit is some dictatorship type shit. And I'm not with that shit, man. As a matter of fact, if I could do you like that and dictate where you go and you just scared to move how you want to move, I wouldn't respect you like that. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't respecting yourself. You letting people push you over and shit like that. That shit ain't what's up. You know what I mean? But let's play some more of this shit. Let's play some more.
About not having that component for my show, and this nigga Fatty took that, and you was crying over Sherrill, and you never even did. I'm like, bro, why would you twist that into that? Like, why would you even try to make that? You know what I'm saying? He's done a lot of that to me.
Oh, you his mouth.
I still have been willing to let it all go because of the Fight Club alum shit. It's like
you
okay.
had more loyalty to him
Absolutely.
and what y'all had than he had to you, and he do that to a lot of people.
Absolutely. When this is missing, it kind of throws you off. It kind of messes everything up because now I had this one rational woman in the space, but now these other people went live and they got a little bit more pull, whatever. Or she been cool with them longer, so now she over there. So now I got to settle for this retarded ass chick. You know what I'm saying? Who can't answer questions straight, won't give me a yes or no answer, right? It's all about feminism, all this other shit. So I was kind of stressed out about not having that component for my show. And this nigga Fatty took that, and you was crying over Sherrill, and you never even did. I'm like, bro, why would you twist that into that? Like, why would you even try to make that? You know what I'm saying? He's done a lot of that to me.
Oh, you his mouth.
I still have been willing to let it all go because of the Fight Club alum shit. It's like
you had more loyalty to him
Absolutely.
and what y'all had than he had to you, and he do that to a lot of people.
Absolutely. So that's what I'm saying. Now, fast forward all these couple of years, you know what I'm saying? All praises due to the universe that I'm able to even see it. Now you telling me it's somebody.
Wait a minute. I thought this man is leaning to the word. How are we saying all praises to the universe? Wait a minute, Beans. Hold up, Beans. Hold up. I thought you said let Jesus take the wheel. Now you're saying all praises to the universe. But you know what? We ain't here for that. We ain't here for that. And show so the Beans. You know what I'm saying? Show so to him, right?
Man, he's done a lot of that to me.
Oh, you his mouth.
I still have been willing to let it all go because of the Fight Club alum shit. It's like
you had more loyalty to him
Absolutely.
and what y'all had than he had to you, and he do that to a lot of people.
Absolutely. So that's what I'm saying. Now, fast forward all these couple of years, you know what I'm saying? All praises due to the universe that I'm able to even see it. Now you telling me it's somebody that he actually got feelings about because of over some, feeling emotional kind of shit. And then a motherfucker that he mentally sparring with done tap the bitch. So now, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call her no bitch.
Oh, no, you fine, because I do it myself.
Right. But, somebody who he's, mentally jousting with, which is you, that had access to the chick and is bothering him a certain way. And it's like, he'll probably deny it 100%. But it's like, yeah, but remember when you did that to me? When you knew that wasn't the case, when you knew it wasn't about me having no feelings for her, it didn't have anything to do with that. It ain't a chick in this space that could show you a single DM from me. But at the same time, I cared a lot about the show that I was producing. So I said out loud, did nobody catch me on a recording? I just said out loud, like, damn, man, I hate that she over there with them. I wish she was still over here with me. And it wasn't like she never was coming. But that morning show, it meant a lot to me what I was producing. And so that's what I'm saying, man. Like, that's what today was about, bro. I think if you watch that video, and I wanted to make sure I came and said that, we had our history. I don't hate you. I just got my same competitive juices flowing with all of us content creators, as I always do. And I'm going to talk my shit about you niggas, especially when you conservative motherfuckers. I be on y'all heels, right? But at the same time, as us being black men, content creators, I got a lot of respect for people. I don't do shows about Tommy Sotomayor. I don't do shows about Fatty and Ali. I do shows about Anton Daniels and Angry Man. I ain't gonna lie, them niggas is the biggest conservative douchebags, and they always on my hit list. But it's with respect and love. I'm not bitch ass hoe ass something. I'm not doing all that shit. They the guys, so I can fuck with them like that. But I just wanted to make sure that was understood that my show today wasn't about you. I didn't even play really you. I was just listening to Fatty. And I went back in the beginning when you told me to, so that I could hear what you said. And that was as much as I did. It wasn't about you. I wasn't coming at you in any kind of way. And I just wanted to make sure I let you know that, bro.
No, I saw it. And Melvin saw that y'all weren't talking about me. Y'all was just reviewing the show. And I had asked, I said, anytime y'all see anybody reviewing that show, let me know. Because I said I wanted as many people to review that show as possible. And somebody in my comment section said, don't feel bad about Fatty them stealing the girl from your show, because he stole Ali's nuts the other night as well. So he stole them live on camera. Just put them in a purse, and it was pretty bad. But I got to ask you something. I can't believe that happened. I was sitting up there watching it, and I'm telling you, I was thrown off, because that's when I want to ask you a couple things I heard you say. One of them you said was a big one, and I'm gonna ask you an honest, since you said you'll be honest. Why do you think black men make fun of other black men for expressing themselves honestly? And the next thing you know, and black women will too. And so the next thing you know, you'll be either sassy, you'll be gay for just saying something like you said, hey, man, I missed this girl being on the show because the show was good. He done switched it up to something else, something more than that. Why do you think we feel the need to do that to each other, to say, if you were honest enough to say how you felt? Because remember, and I like how you said it's karma. That's exactly what he did.
Tommy does not spare any opportunity to turn it about why do black people do this to each other. You know what I'm saying? So to it. He's staying consistent to his persona. You know what I'm saying? And so to Mimi in the building. What's up, Mimi? I make sure y'all check out Mimi too. She be going live and shit.
He came onto the show breathing hard, sounding like he was actually crying about Ali having a conversation with me. So that's worse than what even if he thought you were saying that about this woman, he was saying it about a man.
Recently, I can't remember whose content I was watching. I apologize to whoever this is. I'm not stealing your talking point. Recently, I heard somebody say on one of their podcasts that black men also have the feminism programming and that we don't know it. That, a lot of us are trained to just defend women and tear down men, but we don't even know it. Like, we make all these justifications in our mind for why we doing it, but it's really just the feminist programming, that same way how they got it. And I was like, damn, man, I hope that shit ain't me. I try to make sure I'm even keel. I try to make sure I'm always being logical. I do step in when I feel like people are lying or misrepresenting data and shit like that. That's just a pet peeve of mine. It's a trigger for me. Don't lie. Don't say 70% of black kids are raised in a single parent home, because that's just not true. If you say 70% of them are born out of wedlock, then that's true, right? Say it the right way. Say what it is. Words matter. We don't want to disseminate false information. And at the same time, we all know this shit is getting used for propaganda all across the world, right?
And show so the B love in the building. What's up, B?
So I think that might be the reason why that is. It's just that we got also a level of programming where we don't value each other. Men don't value other men.
Yep.
And we don't value our emotional, psychological spaces. And the worst part about it is I think we also fall right under that umbrella of dehumanization. and that's probably the worst part, right? Is that men dehumanize men. I ain't gonna say they do it more than women. And I know somebody like, but y'all delete, you know what I'm saying, more men. Yeah, we do. But a lot of that ain't about devaluing. A lot of that be personal, right? You feel attacked in some kind of way. I feel attacked. We go at each other. That's, the law of the jungle. But I'm just talking about simply saying, I can't respect how you feel. I can't even acknowledge that I made you feel a certain way. I can't acknowledge your point of view without attaching some sort of weakness to it. You weak, you emotional, you this, you that. You see what I'm saying? So I think a lot of that comes, I think a lot of us we have like a feminist, I don't want to say effeminate. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying not to say that word. I'm trying to say it's a feminist program because that's the same way the feminists do us. They devalue us. They feel like, oh, we don't need you. This and that. You're not worth listening to. You're not worth me caring about how you feel about anything, right? Which is this whole week we've been having this age gap conversation, and the women have shown they don't give a damn. Don't try to hold no women accountable. Just demonize the men at every step. And I think we kind of fall into that too. But I want to say this one other thing because I don't want you to see it or somebody else to tell you I said it. When you said about the crispy thing, I said, no, that's a lie. I think that nigga Tariq Nasheed was the first person I heard say that shit to you.
And shows so the auntie low key in the building. What's up, auntie?
Now, you can say you heard it before that. That's fine. But I'm just telling you that's what I said because I don't want a motherfucker to come back and tell you I said it.
Uniquely Stunning says, I thought men weren't emotional. Well, I'm sorry to burst your bubble or to inform you or to give you the bad news. But men are emotional. Humans are emotional. You know what I'm saying? Men don't feel no more emotions or less emotions than women. It's just that because of I guess it's because of our physical stature. They try to train us to be more in control of our emotions. Because an emotional person with a big physical stature could fuck some shit up. If they can, you know what I'm saying? Niggas who can't control their emotion could fuck shit up. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's like one gender feels emotion more than the other gender. I don't think so. You know what I mean? I done seen some emotional ass niggas on these panels. You know what I'm saying? And I seen some women that could be very extremely rational. So I don't think it's like that. I don't think it's like that.
And that wasn't no diss to you. That wasn't no insult to you. I was just saying from my truth, I believe that Tariq Nasheed was the first person I ever heard use that crispy term, and it was towards you. But again, that wasn't no diss. I hate that I even have to preface my shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say you shouldn't have
myself like this, bro, because people want to twist every fucking thing you say instead of taking it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? But right now, I just give a.
Shows her to living humbly. This is funny, right? He said, we got emotions, but we can't show women that all the time. They like to look down on you because of them. I won't say look down, but I would say in a lot of cases, women respect a guy that got more emotional fortitude than them. You know what I'm saying? Somebody who's gonna be a little bit more emotionally stable when because they are emotionally insane. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because women are emotionally insane, I think a lot of times they're attracted to somebody. It's like you intoxicated with emotion, but you might need somebody who's a designated driver at times, type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think a lot of emotional dudes should date more logical women. I don't think both parties need to be the same level of tipsy or drunk when it comes to emotions. Somebody got to be the designated driver to hold the steering wheels. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to start nothing. You look, they're trying to stone me in the chat. I'm not trying to start nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying Everybody can't be drunk the same drunk. Somebody got to have a sober mind. You know what I'm saying? You want us to end up in the lockups or worse? You know what I'm saying? Have some vehicular homicide. But I don't know if that's a bad word on YouTube. But you know what I'm saying? You can't have two people on the same level of drunkenness. Shouts out to Moxie, aka Big Money Mox, NYC Mox. You know what I'm saying? For renewing her motherfucking membership. Let's go.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
And you were absolutely correct, Cynthia G. You were absolutely correct. I'm gonna drop the link. I guess I'll drop the link in a few. How is the likes? How is the likes? We got like 80 something watching. How is the likes? The likes will determine if we drop the link. You know what I'm saying? Let's play some more of this shit though.
But again, that wasn't no diss. I hate that I even have to preface my shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say you shouldn't have
myself like this, bro.
And show so the brownie in the building. What's up, brownie? And B-Love said bottling up emotions is dangerous. Bottling up emotions is definitely dangerous, right? Because if you bottle it up, it gotta go somewhere. Energy just don't die. You know what I'm saying? It gotta go somewhere. And y'all let me know if my screen keep freezing up and shit, right? But bottling up emotions is dangerous. However, prioritizing your emotions all the time, don't be productive. If you always prioritize your emotions, a lot of times you might make irrational decisions. A lot of times it'll limit your productivity. Sometimes, regardless of how you feel, you still need to rise to the occasion. That's what they call manning up. When you got to man up, it means regardless of how you feel, fuck how you feel, you got to get shit popping. You got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Now, if your feelings is so strong to where it becomes a detriment to your productivity, then you might need to go and sit on somebody's couch, or you might need to take a vacation or something so you could, because now you don't want it to be unhealthy. But manning up means don't prioritize your feelings. You got shit to do type shit. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip some more.
Because people want to twist every fucking thing you say instead of taking it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? But right now, I just give a fuck about us as black men. So I'm on my black man, I feel you type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Let me say this. I said it just the other night. I said,
what did I say? Prioritize. 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 You know what I'm saying? Don't do me like that, Reese. You know what I mean?
And my homeboy Brian do shows with me. And I said, if Brian did a show and he was saying, I don't agree with some of the things that Tommy said, I would not get mad. I said, we're making content. I said, and while making content, I also don't want to make cult members or lemmings who just only can agree with me. That's fucking stupid.
The man said he don't want to create cult members. Uh-oh. Interesting.
Us as black men, so I'm on my black man, I feel you type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Let me say this. I said it just the other night. I said, and my homeboy Brian do shows with me. And I said, if Brian did a show and he was saying, I don't agree with some of the things that Tommy said, I would not get mad. I said, we're making content. I said, and while making content, I also don't want to make cult members or lemmings who just only can agree with me. That's fucking stupid.
Absolutely.
We disagree on the actual show and then after the show. And so you saying something like that, that would be lame if somebody came to me and said, well, you know, y'all was talking and seemed like y'all were getting along, but he said this. And I'd be like, well, if he said he had never heard it before, why would I get mad that he never heard it before? But I'm grown and I understand the business. And see, if you think about it like this, Beans, have you noticed that a lot of those dudes that are white are able to have podcasts that do different things and then they get together and they make their money?
Absolutely.
Now you look at what happened with Fatty. That dude had doubled his views that day, Ali, on his own channel. And he was interviewing me. And the interview was not about Fatty at all. And he got me to take the stuff away at the beginning of the interview. for him to cut him off in the middle of the show that was the biggest he's had, cut it off, punk him, and then make him take it down. That isn't even good business. To explain to everybody, this is my shit, is not even good business. To have that man have to keep calling you sir, and then when you apologize to him, it was less than 30 seconds. They did it yesterday. It was less than 30 seconds. Less than 30 seconds he apologized to him. It was weird when they did it. They tried to play a little skit. But I heard you say something else, and you talked about that he emailed you and said he warned you about you can't have feelings online with these people. You can't try to get close to them. It's the internet.
Mm-hmm.
And then I heard you respond back to him about, well, that's why what you're going through now is karma. Explain what you meant by that.
Well, obviously he is being emotional about situations with people online. You know, you built a friendship, a camaraderie, or as he calls it, a brotherhood with Ali. But then when somebody thought that they was doing that same thing with you, you told them they shouldn't have that expectation, right? You don't want me to be angry or, you know what I'm saying, going all off. You used to tell me I was being emotional, this and that, sensitive. When I used to, you know, hey, people need to apologize, this and that, blah, 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 right? But now here you are saying, demanding that same thing from somebody else. Right now, and when he tried to say, "Oh, it's how it's different," you know, that's when I know you don't want to have a conversation.
Right?
You want to talk about how something is different. You don't really want to have a conversation. You want to debate. Because if you want to have a conversation, we're gonna talk about how it's similar.
That's the same.
We're supposed to be having a meeting of the minds. We're supposed to be finding where we can agree on first. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dude, we established this first, and then on these places where we disagree, 9 times out of 10, it's probably something that can't be reconciled, but it's irrelevant to the point. It usually is. The more I debate, the more I realize that shit. The places where we might be disagree at is probably irrelevant because it's like shit you probably can't even quantify.
I would say that though. A lot of times when we have discussions on these panels that turn into arguments, the argument don't even be really about what we was talking about. And then it turned into some personal shit. And then it's like, that's why your mom's, you know what I'm saying, left your dad when you was 14 and shit. And it's like, what the fuck? It don't really be having nothing to do about where the conversation started. It always got something to do about some next shit. It should be crazy. It'd be funny, but it'd be crazy.
Have a conversation. You want to debate. Because if you want to have a conversation, we're going to talk about how it's similar.
That's the same.
We're supposed to be having a meeting of the minds. We're supposed to be finding where we can agree on first. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dude, we established this first. And then on these places where we disagree, 9 times out of 10, it's probably something that can't be reconciled, but it's irrelevant to the point. It usually is. The more I debate, the more I realize that shit. The places where we might be disagree at is probably irrelevant. Because it's like shit you probably can't even quantify. You think it's 40%, I think it's 20%. We can't even get no real data on it, you know? But then you do have a lot of times where you present data and people don't even accept it. So, you know, it's just kind of messed up. But yeah, he has become very emotional about his brand, about his relationships, right? I think all in all, Fatty wants to do business with Tommy Sotomayor.
Yep.
When it's all said and done, I think he wants to. But I think he don't want to be second fiddle. And anything that makes him feel like he's second fiddle, I think it's just gonna be.
What is second fiddle? Let me look that shit up. I never heard the term second fiddle. Okay, second fiddle means taking a subordinate or supporting or less important role to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? To play second fiddle is to take a subordinate role, a supporting role, or a less important role to somebody else. Damn. That's crazy. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Show so the Pop Out TV in the building. You know what I'm saying? And show so the Dusty in the motherfucking house. He said it's like the back burner. You know what? I don't think it's wrong to sometimes not want to play the back burner. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's wrong sometimes, especially when you're in your own domain, you in your own shit. You know what I'm saying? When you're in your own shit, sure. It's like, let's say I'm watching Batman. And then the Batman show finished and I started watching The Flash. I don't want to see Batman as the main character in The Flash. I just watch I'm watching a different show. I would rather be Batman in the Batman movie. You know what I'm saying? I would rather be Batman if it's the Batman movie, in my Batman movie. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm in Superman and I'm Batman, I don't mind. Pause. That sounds crazy. If I'm in the Superman movie and I'm Batman, I don't mind playing a subordinate role because that's not my lane. I'm in another person shit. So I don't mind letting them do their thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like if I know a homie and I'm wrong, they friends and they introduce me to their partner, them and shit. I'm not gonna try to make them look crazy in front of their peoples because when I'm gone, that's still their peoples, and that could leave like it's not like honorable, you know what I'm saying? And not to say bandits are the most honorable. You know what I'm saying? Still some degenerate bandits. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, oh yeah, Batman is still better, of course. What do you mean? Batman is still better. You know what I'm saying? It's like sometimes if I go to other people's channel, I might start getting into my shit. Like I'm moving like if I'm on my channel, and sometimes I try to dial it back. Because you want to be a good guest. Because that'll determine if people want to invite you back again type shit. You know what I'm saying? If you come to my house with your shoes, you know what I'm saying, putting your foot up on the table, doing the most, I'm not gonna want to invite you back. You know what I'm saying? Well, it depends. But in most cases, I'm not gonna want to invite you back because it's like, you know what I'm saying, you don't know how to act and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I get second fiddle on your own shit. Cause that's your shit. You deserve it. It's your shit. You did what you did, you earn your shit. But going on other people's shit and wanting to be first fiddle, to me, that's main character syndrome. You know what I'm saying? Going on other people's shit and trying to be first fiddle, that's main character syndrome. You know what I'm saying? Castrated a nigga on his own panel, and like that shit is main character shit. That's some different shit. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what Bean's probably talking about. And shout out to Dusty in the building. Appreciate you for the $10 cash app.
Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
You are correct. Let's get back to it, right?
Yep.
When it's all said and done, I think he wants to, but I think he don't want to be second fiddle. And anything that makes him feel like he's second fiddle, I think it's gonna be problematic. It's gonna trigger him in a way that he might not even necessarily know that he's triggered. Because in your mind, with your triggers, until you discover that you have them, you justify them. You tell yourself that it makes sense for me to be this upset about this thing when in reality it doesn't, right? I went through this with my iterations. I had a guy who was on my channel. Shout out to him. We cool now. We had fed out for a minute, but when we started working together, when he came and brought his people from his channel to my channel, it was taking my channel in a different direction. Even though the numbers was going up, the content wasn't what I was trying to produce. And I started feeling like, is this my show or this nigga show? You know what I'm saying? And I started lashing out against the people who was coming up on the panel, because we had an open panel. I was lashing out on the people who was coming up to the panel from his channel. And just respectfully, I hope it don't bother him if you see it. I just thought the motherfuckers was retarded, Tommy. I'll be trying to hold an intellectual conversation, bro. We can laugh, joke, and kick it and all that. But when we actually having a conversation, when we dealing with the topic, fuck all that retarded shit, bro. If Tommy says, listen, I don't think men should get married until they're at least in their 30s. And then it's some chick saying, so you saying you hate women?
This nigga said Batman was the first Karen. What the fuck, bro? Put down the goddamn weed. But I ain't gonna hold you. That used to be my number one critique about Batman. You got all this bread and you out here beating up the poor in the alleyway. You know what I'm saying? You beating up a crackhead that just broke into a car to steal a purse. You get all this bread. You know what I'm saying? Like, god damn, bro. It's crazy.
Man, I don't want that bitch on my panel.
Yep.
You're obviously stupid, right? So, but then it's like, bro, you calling my people stupid and this and that, and you don't want them over here. And I'm like, you know what, fam? You right. You reached out to me about doing some shit together. Instead of me trying to create some new shit with you, I invited you to join the shit that we got going on. So I have to be flexible to some degree. So even though I'm not gonna like them motherfuckers being over here, I'm gonna stop saying shit. I'm gonna just stop saying shit out loud. I'm gonna just try to control the show and the panel, because you know I'm disrespectful with the mouth. I'll say that shit. Yo, come on with that dumb shit. Yo, come on with that stupid shit. Yo, that's retarded. Yo, who sent you? Like I got all these ways to let people know that I think they're fucking idiots. But okay, let me stop saying that. You see what I'm saying? But I started feeling like, damn, nigga, because
I ain't gonna hold you. That used to be Bean's thing, to call people idiots. You know what I'm saying? That nigga done cussed everybody out, call them stupid, put them in the stupid detention, all types of shit. You know what I'm saying?
the girl come over, this one girl, she was being stupid, and I was like, shorty, come on. She like, I thought this was Drip Channel.
Oh.
Like, what? No, this is not Drip Show. Don't you see the layout? Look at the background and shit. Like, like this is some we had going on. Me and my 5 people, and Drip joined us. You see what I'm saying? But it was like, in that moment, it made me feel some kind of way. Oh, motherfucker don't even think this is my shit. You see what I'm saying? Now, if it happened to me, what I know for sure is this happening to Fatty.
Yep.
Because everything I go through, this nigga go through. So it's been several things that he's come back and apologized for judging me for, like asking people to give me yes or no answers to yes or no questions. Back in the day when I used to do it, bro, you destroying the show. You trying to force people to answer. But I got a clip of him now. Just give me a yes or no. I can't do the Portuguese voice like.
And shows it to the homie Soul Provider. I'm saying Soul Survivor. Soul Provider speaks in the building. I'll make sure y'all check him out.
You do. Just give me a yes or no. Right? Hey, bro, remember when you used to tell me that was me ruining the show?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So that's why I know, like, this nigga is going through a lot of karma shit. He ain't gonna accept that. You know,
Well, that's a difficult
be everybody else's fault.
The one you just said is a difficult one.
Mm-hmm.
I've always told people I like sharing the ball. When I was in sports, I played basketball. Like, that was one of the most fun parts. You can remember when I was first doing YouTube, I would bring, and I was the biggest dog out there. I would bring motherfuckers on that just started the channel. They would ask, why do I go on this guy's channel? Or why do I go back and forth with this guy's channel? And they don't have followers. I never said you're too small for me to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
Words never happened because I kept feeling like, yeah, we all can eat off of this shit. It's fun. If we all eating off of it, it'd be more fun that way. I don't want to be the only motherfucker up here that sounds silly. So I never had a problem with it. But I can see what you're saying, because I know a lot of times when I would get on the panel and I would speak and I would say, okay, it's time for me to stop speaking and let other people speak.
Mm-hmm.
And I would watch in the comment section and people would say, why hasn't Tommy spoken? Tommy needs to say something. What does Tommy think about this? Or they would say, Tommy's hilarious. Like, he tried to claim that I was flagging his stuff, or that I would flag his stuff and come beat him up. You know, that's bullshit. When like 3 days ago, he just put up a video. 3 days ago, he put up a video, old video, since he can't get the new me. He's reposting old videos of me on there arguing. When his show starts, I'm on the cover twice arguing. Not only that, he then took a show that I was doing on my own show and reviewed it on it. The only reason I was over on Ali's show, do you know, it was because they were reviewing my show from Rumble? So think about it. You don't want me talking to this man about what he's talking about, which is me. But you want him to talk about me and my video from Rumble. But if you thought that I was out here flagging, you know I could flag that. So that you could tell he's a liar, because I could literally flag that you've taken my video from here and put it on YouTube. And it would be quite easy and hard for you to get it back because I'm on another platform. I've never done it to you. I had no reason to do it. He's making up lies in order to justify exactly what you just said. The inferiority complex that he has, and especially with all those things happening. When he got on the show and said to that girl,
why this man saying that the man got an inferiority complex? As a matter of fact, let me look that up. What is an inferiority complex, man? God damn, let me see. You see, we learning today. You know what I'm saying? All right, an inferiority complex is a deep-seated belief of inadequacy, unworthiness, or being less than others. You know what I'm saying? It's a deep-seated belief of inadequacy, unworthiness, or being less than others. It's crazy. It sounds like an extreme level. It sounds like insecurity on an extreme level. The insecurity that people are better than you. Yes, education is important. You know what I'm saying? Bandit University. We over at Bandit University. You know what I'm saying? Education is important. Let me put my glasses on too. You know what I'm saying? So I could feel a little smarter. You know what I'm saying? Put my glasses on. All right.
But if you thought that I was out here flagging, you know I could flag that. So that you could tell he's a liar, because I can literally flag that you've taken my video from here and put it on YouTube. And it would be quite easy and hard for you to get it back because I'm on another platform. I've never done it to you. I had no reason to do it. He's making up lies in order to justify exactly what you just said. The inferiority complex that he has, and especially with all those things happening. When he got on the show and said to that girl, I don't know, why do you come and cuss and call these women bitches when you be trying to fuck them when after the show? I said, because that's what the fuck I do. I'll call a bitch and still get head from her. I'm not like you. I can do both. That'll tell you how good I am. I can sit up and tell the bitch, fuck you, and she still fuck me, actually. When I say suck my dick, bitch, after the show, she just might. So he don't like that. That's bothersome. Then when people were asking, I was watching on some shows, when is Tommy going to come back? And so I would go in his comment section and piss him off by saying, Fatty, give me the link. And as soon as I would say that, what would people in the comment section start saying? Fatty, Tommy said, give him the link. You see Tommy say, give him the link. And I was doing it just to piss him off. I would go in there and say, give me the link, because I knew they would say this. As a man, I don't understand how and I will ask you because you said it hit you. How do you get to the point, though, where you could separate business, if you really wanted to do business, separate the business from the personal thing? Or do you think that's something that us as black men have a harder time to do because of, as you said, we don't want to say effeminate behavior, but maybe then
Feministic
behavior, where we can't share that spotlight. We can't say, I know it hurts, but business is first.
Yeah, I'm not even sure I'm there yet, to be honest with you. And I like being transparent because I know it's more people in the world like me than people want to admit. So if anybody out there is listening and you feel like you're not there yet, don't feel bad. Don't beat yourself up. It's a lot of us like that. I don't think I'm there yet either.
That's what I'm saying. Can we put it on that then? That thing I've been saying for years. I've been trying to say that's become a part of our DNA. You don't like saying effeminate. I don't mind saying. Because I know some of my behaviors. You remember they kept trying to use that video against me where I was on that guy's show and I told him every day I wake up in the morning, I got to brush my teeth, wash my face, and slap the bitch out myself?
I don't, but go ahead.
Yeah, they kept trying to use that against me, saying, you saying you a fag. That let me know you a hoe. And I'm saying,
this man said every day he got to wake up and slap and slap the bitch out of himself.
Damn.
Wait, what?
That's crazy. I never heard nobody say that before. That's the first time I heard that shit. That is crazy.
I was on that guy's show and I told him every day I wake up in the morning, I got to brush my teeth, wash my face, and slap the bitch out myself.
I don't, but go ahead.
Yeah, they kept trying to use that against me, saying, you saying you a fag. That let me know you a hoe. And I'm saying, dude, do you not understand that being raised by mama, grandma, aunts, and all these people, I watched the way they had conflict resolution, and
Absolutely.
I have started to mimic many of those ways as I grew up. I would have to fight that compulsion to do this thing. I would have to fight my mindset of falling back into that. So when you say it, I don't have a problem. I was just trying to get you to discuss the part about that we'll lose really good things in our lives, including sometimes our lives, because of that brick wall we run into that says, I can't do what's best because my feelings hurt.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, can't tell you how many things I messed up over how I was feeling, right? And not all of them was when I was 12. A bunch of the motherfuckers was just in the last 5 years, right? A bunch of business deals and stuff that I was doing.
And does this happen to y'all? Has your feelings fucked up opportunities for you in the past, ruined relationships in the past? You know what I'm saying? Like, I really want to know that shit. I think that shit is common to most people, you know?
And, you know, some of it was hindsight, it was probably best, you know, but still in all, it still sucks when it's your fault, when you can look back and like, damn, you know what I mean? I wish I wouldn't have behaved in that way. It's horrible. But, you know,
trying to be positive and not be such a pessimistic. I'm starting to see a lot of guys get together and do things. You know, the younger guys. You know, you look at somebody like RDC and them. You know, we can't say necessarily that they have any issues, but they've been rocking for a long time. And like the one guy who always do all the interviews and stuff for them, the dark skinned guy, like he said, bro, none of us ain't worked in a long time. Like we together and we doing our thing. And for them to have this kind of longevity, I'm happy for them. We saw the demise of Rockefeller. I don't know about y'all, but I can admit that shit hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like, damn, y'all two niggas ain't like what?
And don't
what
speak.
I got. Right. And don't
I heard Dame talk about, he said the last time he spoke to him was it before the Black Album and after the Blueprint?
Man, that's what I'm like. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy, bro.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Mismanaging your emotions or mishandling your emotions. That's what I mean. Of course, we all got feelings. Like if you ain't got feelings, you like a psychopath, a sociopath, or some shit.
And so, no, you spot on. It's difficult to handle the business when you are a person who feels a lot and you live with your emotions on your sleeve and you don't know how to do it. Shout out to people like Mont who seem to be very stoic and don't move off their feelings and stuff like that, man. When I see guys like that, I commend them for being able to have attained that sort of level of stoicism. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing about it. Shaq and Kobe, exactly. Here's the thing about it though. And this right here is where it like affects you. Because when you see them guys, they be having success.
Yep.
They be having it, whether it's success with women, whether it's success with money, whatever it is, they be having success and they be having something else that I think black men don't prioritize until it's too late, and that's peace. They be having a level of peace where you see that man don't even raise his voice at all, ever. And then this is the crazy part about it. He'll stop talking. You over talking him like, whereas me, I'm like, fam, so you just gonna cut me off? You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to explode. I'm ready to gang bang on King Neil, TVL. You know what I'm saying? Even
you see, you used to go at it. But I'm saying you and me used to go at it simply because of being headstrong, so much alike. And if you want to be honest, the part about, you said you don't want to say the word, so we won't put that on us. We'll say
feministic. Yeah.
The
reason why I tell you, the reason why I
ain't
like
gonna listen to the other one. And if you done cut me off enough, I'm gonna start calling you names. I was like, why are we doing this?
The reason why I like feministic because it highlights a level of programming, right? To me, effeminate is in your behavior. I don't think this shit is in our behavior. I think this shit is in our mind, right? Some shit that be in your behavior, it's hard for you to escape that shit. You'll be doing that shit until you 60. But when it's in your mind, all that shit take is a renewing of the mind. The Bible even talks about that. You know, the renewing of the mind, man. So it's like you can start eating healthier, you can start listening to better shit, and you can change your attitude. But when some shit is like really genuinely in you, it's just in your behavior, it's in your DNA to be that way, like being effeminate. Like my little brother was effeminate at 2, bro. I saw it. I'm like, he gonna be gay. And my mama used to be mad at me. Don't speak that shit over here. I'm not speaking it over him, Mom. I'm telling you what I'm looking at. I don't got to tell you what he is today. Right? It's just like I just saw it. So it's like that's my impression of when I hear effeminate. Is that shit is in your behavior, it's in your genes, damn near your DNA, your makeup. This shit is just some shit in our mind that they convinced us that we not supposed to, as men, somehow you gay if you care about another man. Somehow you gay if you just listen to a dude and understand where he's coming from. You weak and soft if you allow for somebody to actually apologize to you and you accept it.
Remember, if I say I like Beans, if I say, man, that Beans got a good show, man, you sucking his dick.
Right.
I can't even compliment the man. And this is black culture to a T, where we can't compliment each other. We are better off. I can make 1,000 videos about Beans saying Beans ain't shit. If I make 5 videos about Beans saying I like his show, I'm sucking his dick.
That's a fact. And ain't nobody gonna watch. They ain't gonna watch you because you got a loyal fan base, but it ain't gonna be as many. Right? And we see that happen all the time. Today, Fatty, you, and my man Illa pretty much brought probably 60% of that traffic to my show. People came because they saw Fatty on the thumbnail. People came because I was on my man Illa show, so they followed me over there when I first started. People came because you pulled up, right? And they expecting it to be something. But that's why I be telling people like, yo, understand what I'm doing over here. You not finna see me, this nigga shirt, this nigga bald head, this nigga, he can't get no bitches. I don't care about that. All I care about is what people say out of their mouths. I care about how we communicate with each other. Because that's our biggest issue, in my opinion, right now, particularly as black men, is how we communicate with each other. Like I said, if in my opinion, the reason why I say this about Fatty not really wanting the apology was because A, you was right fucking there. If that's what you want, and your man's is telling you, well, I thought he said it, you would have been like, said what? Tommy, what did you say? Listen, man, even if I didn't say it enough, I'm saying it now, bro. Ain't nobody coming to push. Ain't nobody gonna strike each other. Nobody gonna do none of that stuff, bro. Come on, man. Let's fuck the bullshit. Let's work.
Yep.
Right? I know you would have done it, regardless to whatever. And this is why I was telling him when he brought up the history shit. I got history with Tommy. I'm not making my decisions on what I thought Tommy would do in this video based on what the fuck happened between me and him 4 years ago. That don't, like, I'm not doing that. It's not the same situation. I'm not even thinking about it like that. Yo, in this moment, I'm looking at this dude and it look like he's ready to say this thing that you want him to say, but you are right here now, not allowing for the opportunity for him to say it. That means you don't really want it.
Yep.
You see what I'm
and
saying?
I even was saying it in the conversation. I said, I already said it. I say it again. Only time I stopped was when he said he changed his wording and said, I need an apology. And I said, I'm not going to apologize to you for that. I'm a grown ass man. I shouldn't have to tell you, you need to think about me telling you, you need to apologize for saying you want to fight me. That's a weird thing. You'd be like, man, we ain't trying to fight you. That's enough. I don't need you to say, I'm sorry for actually saying it. Because
that's what I was saying. If somebody said they want to fight you and now they say they don't want to fight you no more, that's enough. Like, oh, they got to apologize for saying they didn't want to fight you. That shit is crazy, man.
Want it.
Yep.
You see what I'm
and
saying?
I even was saying it in the conversation. I said, I already said it. I said it again. Only time I stopped was when he said he changed his wording and said, I need an apology. And I said, I'm not going to apologize to you for that. I'm a grown ass man. I shouldn't have to tell you, you need to think about me telling you, you need to apologize for saying you want to fight me. That's a weird thing. You'd be like, man, we ain't trying to fight you. That's enough. I don't need you to say, I'm sorry for actually saying it. Because nigga, you said something that made me say it. I didn't say I wanted to fight you for no fucking reason. So why would I have to apologize for saying it?
That's a great
I can
point.
say it's off like we do in the streets. In the streets, you don't apologize for when you don't put the hit on somebody. You just go tell them it's off. You ain't got to worry about that. You can walk the streets. We good. Whatever beef we had, I don't have it anymore. You good.
Yeah. I think, man, you got a strong voice, dude. I think it's okay for you to hold us accountable as men in that arena. And that's why, again, that was the reason why I was saying I agree with Fatty for standing on it, that he wanted the apology, because I thought he really wanted it. And then, once I kind of realized, like, this nigga really don't want the apology. Like, even when you said, if you watched the video, when you said, nigga, if you didn't think we was cool, why did you come to my channel? I paused it. I was like, yo, that is true though. Like why you show up then? Especially if you saying I'm not welcome on your shit, why you showing up for our shit? You know what I'm saying?
I was like, cool enough to let you up there. And I told him, not only I let you up there, I let you up there twice. I let you up there twice.
That's a fact though, Moxie. Instead of apologies, I prefer people to say, instead of telling me you sorry, I prefer you say, I'm not gonna do it again. Because sorries is nothing. You know what I'm saying? If you say you're not gonna do it again, at least that's something concrete we could work with. So if you do it again, I could be like, you see, you say you're not gonna do it again. It shows how the unk be streaming in the building. You know what I'm saying? What's up, man?
I'm sorry for 2004. I ain't gonna do it no more. That shit.
Living Humbly said that's like Cash Kid saying he want to fight DJ. I won't be offended. By the time he travel over here and he get out of JFK, not JFK, Hartsfield International. I'm in Georgia. By the time he get off of Hartsfield International, he's not even gonna be wanting to fight no more. He might just go straight to Magic City and some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, your mic borging a little bit. It might just be me. Chat, is this mic borging or is it me? Because
let me know if the mic is borging. Damn.
Because I'm on a bootleg laptop. Well, it's new, but it's not mine. Anyway, it don't matter. It was borging to me, but I don't know if it was just me. So
yeah, let me know if it's borging. Yeah, I'm over here in GA. So yeah, man.
I know you've been having connection problems kind of all night.
Oh, I've been having, yes. The weather out here is bad, man. The weather out here is not good like that, bro. And we got a lot of trees and shit out here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right. Dusty says good.
Oh, okay. Must be my shit. I'm connected to the Ethernet, but
the gifts are cool. I can't see the gifts. My bad, y'all. As a matter of fact, moderators in the chat, like when you what you call it, see anybody posting any gifts, like shout them out and say thanks for the gift so I could so I could see from StreamYard, because I got to be on YouTube to see the gifts. I want to make sure I appreciate the gifts. I'm not sure how they work. You know about them gifts? I think you got to be on your phone to do it, right?
When after the show is over?
No, people be giving gifts during the show.
Oh no, you can do that shit on your computer too.
No, but you got to be on YouTube to see it. You can't see it from StreamYard.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. You gotta be on YouTube to see it.
Shows to the Dallas. Appreciate you, Dallas, for the motherfucking gift. Appreciate you, Reese. I just seen Reese give a gift. Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the gifts. We might gotta have a gift song. All right, let's play some more of this madness, right?
The only time I kicked him was when he kept on calling me a coward, and then he said, "Now I want you to come to Portugal." Well, then get the fuck on then. Which what are you're trying to prove you're tough to someone after you know you came up here and made a mistake? Because he was asking why you was talking about me. I was like, even if I was talking about you, the text message was 2023. You go come up here now and check me and say, why was you talking about me in 2023? That sounds insane. But I told him I didn't know you. I was talking about Daryl. Oh, so at that point he felt stupid that he even came up there trying to look for a reason to check me, I guess. And I had no problem explaining to him because I ain't no punk. And I didn't think that made me a punk to explain it. No. What you think? You're wrong. That is not what happened. I was talking about Daryl. And I was like, I could show you the message. You can read them again. It was me talking about Daryl because I didn't know you. How did I know you were short? I knew Daryl was. I made a joke about Daryl when I jumped out the chair on my knees. And so I wasn't talking about you. But even but even today, I had a conversation with Daryl. And all I've been trying to tell me, I got him to finally admit, and that was cold what he admitted today. He said, you know what? The truth is I was simping for them bitches, and I knew going at you would get me their attention. It took that many years to finally get him to say it.
I mean, maybe he growing up, man. Hopefully, we all got to do it, but it's just sad that it seemed like for us it takes so much longer. You know, I did my time with the gangbanging shit, and even then, I always knew I would never take nobody's life. And truth be told, all of my members, they knew it too. They could see it in my face, like he not that.
Miss
Right?
Polly said, "What's up?"
Oh, hey, Miss Polly. Like we marched, right? Back in the daytime, you know how that shit. We marched 5, 6, 7 niggas march on the block, go fight 15.
Yes, sir.
Take our lumps and go back home and see them niggas the next day and hoop. You know what I'm saying? Like it just was what it was. And they knew I would do that, but I ain't taking nobody's life. Why? Because I've always valued black life. I just did. I always did, bro. I'm my birthday, May 19th, just like Malcolm X. When I read that autobiography, when I was seeing everything that was going on, when I was learning about different things when I was younger, our gang actually has literature. A part of our literature says, "For you, my brother, my love for you began at birth and has manifested throughout our heritage for the color of our skin, which is black. I am you, you are me." So this was a young age. This was installed in me. Even though we could look at these niggas and say, "Oh, if they fuck with us, we'll beat their heads in." But I don't care because you in no opposition, no gang. I don't see you as a threat. I don't see you as my enemy automatically. And we at that point now, we're out the gang labels. Well, men in podcasts, and I'm talking about me too, just in case anybody say, "Beans, you?" Yeah, I'm talking about me too. I'm talking about we be seeing each other as threats. Even though I've never told nobody I'm gonna kill you. I always say, you know, me and my brother's gonna stomp your ears together. But after that, we're gonna get a drink. That's been my universal code for the last 5 years since I've been podcasting, bro. So I'm just saying this time I gotta go. I want to let you get back to your show, but I'm saying as much shit as I talk to about people who I feel like, and this again, I'm not talking about you right now. When I talk a lot of shit about black content creators who I think never hold white people accountable. But I'm saying if you're gonna do content about us black men and how we need to start valuing each other and how we dehumanize each other and how that shit needs to, what could lead to it, where can it come from, stem from, and shit like that, I will absolutely share it, react to it, repost it, everything, because we need more of it, bro. And I even appreciate you for having the conversation, bro.
I appreciate you for coming through it. And we ended up having a really good conversation. And you can come join us on the Tuesday night. We do our all-star panel. It's usually a really good show. So you come and join it because you can get your argument on. But we argue respectfully over here. Like we don't do stuff that they were doing because like we too old. I be the fuck around and had a heart attack, argue too much.
Headaches and shit, be seeing stars and shit, yelling at these goofy ass people, bro.
So I try to make it to where we do have aggressive discussions about things. Like I said, somebody say something stupid or somebody say something ridiculous. Yeah, somebody gonna say that's kind of stupid. Those numbers aren't true or what you're doing. Yes, but we try to keep it, like you said, we're not trying to say, look at your ugly ass shirt. Look at your, like this kind of shit ruins the dialogue.
Absolutely.
So yes, you.
What do you think about it? I do think a lot of the insults and shit do ruin dialogues to a certain degree.
Yeah,
But I do think sometimes the dialogues don't really be. I get it when we're talking about something important, but sometimes that should just be fun. People just be trying to shoot this shit and kick it without being too like overly serious. You know what I mean? Maybe they just did 8 to 12 hours. You know what I'm saying?
It be the off-topic insults that ain't even just come out of left field. Like shit. If you at least gonna insult me on if I said something stupid on what we was talking about. It's like talking about
we've been at Discord, Sherelle. You gotta join the Discord, man.
It's like talking about a nigga hairline randomly or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, what the fuck we doing here?
Oh, people do that shit a lot.
Yeah, they do. Your shit push back, nigga. Damn.
You know what I'm saying? I'm sensitive about my forehead. Yeah. A nigga say, I don't know, you're broke. Like, you know what I'm saying? What if I'm sensitive, or what if I just paid the rent? You know what I'm saying?
We all have a money tight period at some point in the month, you know?
Yeah, so you never know how some shit will bother somebody else. And some people, and then there's people that don't give a fuck, you know what I'm saying? They don't even care. You know what I'm saying? They're like, fuck it. You know. Shows her the fight in the building. And shows her the Sherelle for joining the Discord.
I gotta figure out what's wrong with my goddamn computer.
Let me play some more of this shit, and I'm about to actually take this shit out here.
Welcome and send me your if there where I can find your email or something, or if you have a Telegram, I'll invite you.
I'll put it in the back chat for you.
All right, because we got a Telegram group. That's where we talk to each other in between the shows, and then let each other know when we finna go on the show. So it's a little fun. We're good people. CJ said he beat you in a debate before. He did. He said,
listen, bro.
Did he?
Hell no, bro. Listen, I reacted to it to show people exactly why he actually lost the debate. But energy wise, if you want to go off energy, yeah, you know, because it wasn't really a challenge. But I reacted to it to show people why he actually debated, because of the arguments that he was making. And I literally used his arguments against him. I didn't even really make my own. I just used his. So you can't believe that you won when I only used your arguments and not even my own. Like, that's kind of crazy, right?
He trying to hold you accountable.
But he did his thing, though. I'm not gonna pretend like he didn't.
Well, yeah, him and Beans was just, you know what I'm saying, fucking with each other, talking shit for the rest of the show and shit, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. What's good on, Fighter? What's the word?
What's good, Fighter? Nigga sitting in the shadow round. He gets dark back in there.
Yeah, your mic is not working. Your mic is tethering.
Oh shit.
Now you could hear us, but we can't hear you. We can't hear you. Let me take this shit out, right? See what else we got. Apparently, people was getting it seems like Kevin Hart is still getting flack for that show. For that shit these men stuff.
Yeah, I ain't surprised. People love witch hunts.
Wait, who's stalking you already? Damn.
What? You hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Wait, you can hear this? No,
No.
you ain't hear that. You ain't hear that.
No.
I gotta reset my shit.
Your
you can hear
songboard is all good. We need the songboard, you know what I'm saying? We're good on the songboard.
Now I want the sound. I want to make sure all.
You see what happened? Your audio just went out. soon as you talk about the songboard. All right. Damn, I wanted to play some shit, but I ain't gonna play it now. You know what I'm saying? It's too crazy.
But some cute, yeah.
But I've seen people like talking crazy about ladies that be over this channel, saying that they look like, saying they resemble niggas or they look like niggas in the face. All types of shit, bro. It's like shit is crazy. But I don't even want to give it. I don't even want to give it no. I don't want to give it too much energy. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think a lot of people know that it occurred. You know what I'm saying? So let it be. I want to pull this up though. And show so the black and the don't piss me off in the morning show. I want to check this shit out real quick, right? There's talking about women gotta share men. That's the title of this video, right?
Excuse me.
I think it's showing like he nigga sound like the edibles kicking in.
I'm out, man. I'm actually out. I forgot to re-up today. I was really busy running around.
Ronnie said where the link? Just exclamation sign link. Sherelle said we all sharing. God damn.
I don't think women have to share, man. But if they want a certain type of nigga, it's a high chance they going to.
I see what you said. Let's let Brownie in the building. She said sharing is caring.
Yeah. Hey y'all, how y'all doing today?
What's up, Brownie? How you doing, sweetheart?
Wednesday night, Thursday morning.
Something like that.
What say you about the sharing thing? You with the sharing?
Okay, what you talk about? Spill the tea.
Wait, what tea? Wait a minute. Only got whiskey over here. We ain't got no tea. You know what I mean?
Spill the do say.
She gonna hear about who the handsome women is, I think.
No, fighter. Please don't use your songboard, bro. I appreciate it. Please don't use your songboard. That shit sung louder than everybody mic on here, bro.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Getting rude and talking about, who doing that?
Man, y'all really want to see. Y'all so messy. Y'all really want to see that shit.
You know she want to. Brownie pulled up.
Y'all know I find a little time in my schedule for some mess.
You know what I'm saying? That brownie got some fucking weed in it. You know what I'm saying?
Every motherfucking day.
The weed brownie in his there. I'm talking about shit. Let's go.
It was over on my player partner of Riz God show. Princess Cammy, Riz God show. It was over on my player partner Riz God. You know what I'm saying? We could pull it up.
Give me show.
We could pull it up if y'all want to see. Show so the Black Dove and Simon in the building. They come together in the same Uber. They come together like a package deal. That's what's up.
They like those people that pull up the party 2 minutes after each other to fake like they didn't come together. We know y'all.
Right. We know. I don't know that part. I don't know that part. I don't know that part. You know what I mean?
No, we definitely did not come together. But hi.
Hey.
Yo, salute. What's up, DJ?
What's the word?
Simon sounds sober.
Leave me alone, bro.
I will. Trust when you say that.
I can talk some shit about you.
No. I'm gonna leave you alone. I respect that.
I thought you was about to say I could talk sober. That was crazy.
I will leave you alone. So you said
that. Like,
you just want to say hi to me? That's crazy.
Hey, yo, that's crazy.
I like Simon, man. Even though he's sweet.
That's mad.
Simon, he don't take.
Now I feel like I gotta get at you. Do you know what I mean? But I ain't gonna do it because I respect you too much.
And let's get Dusty and who else just hit this? Oh, that's somebody left. That's funny.
What up, Dusty? Fresh out.
Yes, please.
So yeah, I don't know if y'all really want to see this shit. This shit is bad. This shit is all bad. I don't know if y'all really want to see this shit.
Brownie got me curious now. I'm sorry.
Wait, can you guys tell me if you hear me? I
Yeah,
asked.
we hear you. We hear you. We hear you, Dove.
Okay, well, let me know, like, because as the show goes on, my account has been reported so many times. Sometimes they'd be like booting my whole like microphone and camera, everything. So when I'm asking, I'm not trying to be annoying. Like, I legit want to know.
Oh, she sound cute. Jesus Christ. Where are you
Oh
from?
my God. Simon on freak mode.
All right. So what happened, right? 187 that came over here, right, to the show that last time, or the time before the last time, and he said, and by the way, Dusty, we can't hear you either if you talk.
I haven't said nothing. You guys can't hear me?
Oh no, we could hear you. I thought you said oh, you saying that you can't hear. Yeah, you could hear.
Right.
But yeah, so 187 came over here and he was saying he was over on Princess Cammy and a bunch of different, and I wasn't sure what he was talking about, right? So I was like, yo, let me check the video. You know what I'm saying? I think he said he got roughed up, or I don't know what happened over there, right? So I was like, yo, let me play this shit. And I was like, wait a minute. Right? Let me let this nigga fight it back up. I was like, hold up, man. This shit is crazy what's being set up here. You know what I'm saying?
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? You can hear that?
Yeah, don't use your songboard, bro.
I'm just trying to make sure all my faculties are operating correctly. My bad.
All right.
These men had the personalized intro, baby. And you let stories over him. That's crazy. Damn,
who the fuck is that, Fatty?
She left that nigga on red, bro. That shit crazy.
So good, she's like a baby.
You know what I mean? He's a hero, bro. Yeah, you know.
Yo, which?
Are we watching the same thing? What's going on?
Which is that Fatty?
Hamburger.
Everybody confused.
Why is he talking like that?
I don't know. I'm trying to let it unfold, and I'm not stalling y'all out. I'm not stalling. I was trying to find the right timestamp, right?
Baby. And you let stories
Sound
over
like
him.
Mario,
That's
like
crazy.
Super Mario.
Jesus Christ.
Super Mario.
She left that nigga on red, bro. That shit crazy.
So good, she's like a baby.
You know what I mean? He's a hero, bro. Yeah, you know.
He'll be okay. He'll probably go over the creatives or something.
So there is when they started to talk about creative. Let's let Dusty back in the building, right? Let's run this back.
You know what I mean? He's a hero, bro. Yeah, you know.
He'll be okay. He'll probably go over the creatives or something.
Hey, creative. Shout out to creative. Shout out to creative if you're watching this, creative. I like your big gold titties, but you look like Papi Blanco. Still love you though.
Does she look like what? What?
Hey, man.
I like that picture.
Oh, yeah, you know.
About it.
He'll be okay. He'll probably go over the creatives or something.
Hey, creative. Shout out to creative. Shout out to creative if you're watching this, creative. I like your big gold titties, but you look like Papi Blanco. Still love you though.
I think he's saying that she looked like Papi Blanco.
No, he said he liked her big old bitties.
Okay.
He said she's got big titties.
Creative.
Oh, he did.
I like your big gold titties, but you look like Papi Blanco.
No chick can look like Papi Blanco, bro.
Come on, Simon. Of course not. Come on. Let us. Your mic turn up so low, bro. God damn, bro.
He may have dreads and shit.
Hey. You gotta let the video play.
Yeah, we gotta turn your mic down too. Your shit is too low.
I like your big gold titties, but you look like Papi Blanco. Still love you though.
What? Can you say it like slowly, please?
Compliment before the insult. That's fair.
Damn. That's a good compliment, though. I agree with the compliment. No wrong
Big
with
old
that.
titties, but you look like Papi Blanco. That's fair. Because
I
it's true.
know, that-
If it doesn't apply, let it fly.
I didn't hear the last.
Patty, I know you're not
Wait. Then 187 says that's a good compliment.
No, he's saying that part. Is two things that were said. There's the compliment and then the insult. You know what I'm saying? So he's saying the compliment was good, but he's trying to say. I think 187 is trying to defend her without trying to get kicked off the panel.
I like your big gold titties, but you look like Papi Blanco. Still love you though. I gave her a compliment before the insult. That's fair.
Who's that? You were saying something. Who's that? This is Black Dove.
No,
Damn. That's a good compliment, though. I agree with the compliment. No wrong
Big
with
gold
that.
titties, but you look like Papi Blanco. That's fair. Because
I
it's
know,
true.
the last part I don't
If
agree
it
with.
doesn't apply, let it fly.
I didn't hear the last part.
Patty, I know you're not American, but you need to respect our soldiers.
Oh, she's military?
Yeah.
Damn.
She could
Even though
probably
she was
fuck
ran
you
through.
up.
That's fucked up.
She could probably fuck you up, bro.
Wait, so military people not ran through? Okay. That's a new.
Well,
Who takes temperature at the same time?
Oh, no.
So it's a scene like the man saying that she ran through. You know what I'm saying?
Well, to be fair, that is a rumor that
The
military
people in the military.
Yeah, there's like military is like college, is the alternative. The military, the military is the alternative to college.
You're talking to a boxer.
Okay, which one did you go to?
He got his brains boxed out like a long time ago. So,
Brother, nigga, you're alcoholic. Like you're fucked up all up in life.
Did you go
Anyways,
to college or to the military?
he ain't going nowhere. He just
listen.
No, let him answer. Which one did you go to?
Listen, I didn't go to neither, but
exactly.
Listen. Hold on. I didn't go to neither, but I have friends, and this is what they tell. This is what they say. A lot of people, what they either do, they take 3 routes. They take like 4 routes. Either they take criminality, they go to college, they go to the they take a trade, or they go to the military.
Right.
These are the routes that people take in life.
No, you can't compare us to you. Like just because
Us to you, nigga. Nigga, I'm not trying to.
Don't call me nigga, bro.
Nigger.
All right, let's move forward. No racial slurs.
Is
Let's drop
jail
the
like
nigga?
Is jail like
Come on.
the third one?
What's
You
up?
say
What?
what?
Is jail like the third one, like college, the
You got a
military,
really
and
beautiful
jail?
voice, girl.
I don't know whatever order you want to put it in.
You know what? Let's play some more of this shit.
Black Dove is a cornball.
Come on, man. And I'm gonna mute her too, so she don't respond. Right?
Go ahead, Cammy. What you asking?
No, I didn't mean it. I didn't say nothing.
Dude, the military chicks be the main ones that ran through little love.
Yeah. Especially if they have a butter face. Oh my god.
Who just called you a cornball?
You guys sound like the guys that wouldn't get no pussy if you were in the military.
I agree with what 187 said. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas sound like they ain't get no box. You know what I mean?
That's so weird. Why are you over there just bringing her up and talking about her randomly? Like,
Yeah, it's like I don't know. I don't know, man.
Even if they were
But I'm not in the military, so what's the
Yeah, no, but you sound like the guys that wouldn't get no pussy if you were in the military, even
Who
if the
called me a
women they ran
cornball?
through.
And it sounds like you actually dating a military woman and you got defensive about it.
Oh shit.
Not really. I wouldn't.
Wait, what does
Then
not
what's
really
the-
mean? Wait, what does not really mean?
I accept hoes for who they are. They're people
Oh,
too, but they just have whole tendencies.
So
I can
you
be friends with hoes.
Who did you date that was military, Jamaica?
I want to hear this.
I haven't dated a military woman,
So why you capping for them? Oh, you do.
Because I've dated lots of. Let me not say that. Maybe I did, but I didn't know that she was in the military. There was a couple women that they're overly clean and they just they move regimented. So
Do you talk
I
with
would
her in
assume that
private,
they're-
Jamaica?
What's that?
Did you ever talk with her on the DMs?
Who's that?
Did you ever talk with Creative?
Creative
Outside of
Solution.
YouTube.
Is she on like DJ Witch Doctor show?
Yes.
I think I've had a conversation with her before.
Of course. So that's why you. I see you doing. I can be your hero, baby. Oh yeah. Put the cape on.
See, that's what I'm saying. I don't even think that's put. Man, that is definitely. I don't think that's putting a cape on. That's just calling out carny shit, man. Like, come on, man.
It really was. And she don't even be on a, like Creative be so nice and so friendly.
Yeah, she don't even be bothering nobody. That shit is crazy, man.
Okay, but who's going to defend me? Like, somebody just called me a cornball.
You sound fat. Nobody wants to defend you.
No, don't come
Who's
on.
saying
come
it?
on.
Who's saying it?
Don't do that,
Who's
man.
saying
Come on.
it?
The dude
Speak
that
up.
likes to box people saying
That's a big woman right there.
You
Bro,
don't know
this is the reason. This is one of the reasons why, bro, I started doing the lady show, right? Because sometimes it just don't be necessary, bro.
Oh, I forgot. Today's Wednesday. Oh shit, my bad.
No, it's not ladies show this week. I'm gonna do
Is it the
I'm gonna
guy
do it next
who
week. Wait a minute.
clearly
Wait a
can't
minute.
afford a barber eating out of like a Pringles can, like he got it from like a food donating? I don't even know what they're called. Sitting up here talking to me.
A food pantry.
Every single time I ask who's saying it, I don't hear nothing. Is it you? Yes or no?
Man, let's just.
Can we get back on
Let's get back to this shit. That's a good idea.
I'll fire a question after.
You ain't speaking up to
Now,
defend
after the video play, you could ask a question, Simon. After the video play.
What a combo.
You know what, Jamaica? Jamaica.
What's your
I
point?
take that back. She has beautiful titties and a beautiful face. You go get
I
a
agree.
tiger.
I
Go
agree.
get a tiger. Walk one.
But why do I need to get her? I agree with your observation. Why do I need to go get her though?
So you think she's pretty?
Yes, all women are beautiful.
Oh,
in their own way.
you came back from Jamaica and you got blind there? That's fucked up. Sorry for your loss.
I got blind?
Yeah, you blind now. Like how many fingers?
That nigga so bad.
Oh, and he's also missing a tooth. Got it.
Black Dove, what you look like? Came up.
Kiss my ass.
No, you're fat.
That's why you want to kiss my ass more, right?
She's
Yo,
fat.
can I ask him a question?
Your camera's not on, but let me ask you a
Jamaica,
question.
you try to get some pussy, Jamaica. Stop doing that shit.
No, I'm not trying to get some pussy. I'm just being objective. But let me ask you a question, though. Let me ask
Sound
you a
like you're doing pussy preservation.
No. You are basing this off of superficial things like her looks, but I've spoken to her and she has a very good personality.
I never
that
said she
make up
didn't.
that if she lacks in points of attractiveness, she makes up for it in attitude.
I never said she didn't. Why you try to psychoanalyze my comments? I never said that. I don't know her personality.
You're saying that I'm trying to get some pussy, but even if I was, I would be doing it off of the basis of that because I find
No,
that
Jamaica. You will fuck at the fucking de-inflated sex doll because you already like that. That's what you do, right?
No.
But I didn't say nothing that was wrong. She has a butter face. She has some big titties. She might have a good personality. Woman of the military. Usually I ran through.
Can I say
what
something?
Did I say that needs correction?
Go ahead, man.
That was corny as fuck.
Well,
Nah. I feel like he going out. Do you want me to be honest, or are we supposed to play like a?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say it. Creative rocks with you. She comes to this channel, and he knows that, and he's coming at her personally for no reason because Creative is cool as fuck, no man. Like Creative is one of those black women that like a nigga be outside and a nigga will crash out over Creative. You know what I'm saying? Like because she's a good person. So I think it's mad corny that he's doing that. Like, why you going at her? Because you got a beef with DJ Witch? I mean, I feel like that's mad corny, bro.
Hey, Witch Doctor. I gotta agree with Fighter. I mean, I hear exactly. I mean, because all I'm thinking is everything that Fatty's saying, everything Hamburger's saying is unnecessary. But when Fighter just said that, I'm like, oh, we are talking about this little petty, non-pussy getting hamburger ass nigga. I told you, man, these blue pill dudes.
What you say? Not getting.
Yeah, your mic sound low as hell, my guy.
Oh,
this shit sound crazy.
My bad. Any better or worse?
Yeah, it sound like you closer.
Fuck, man, my shit. Anyway, all I was saying was I agree with Fighter. But
Man, that shit went out again, bro.
Wow.
Creative is one of the most sweetest girls on YouTube. There's a couple of women on YouTube that are like literally genuinely like sweet and nice, and they don't do shit to try to like be messy. And she one of them people. And I feel like people take her being so nice and they play with her and they try to see how like they can play with her face. And I don't like that shit. I be seeing it.
She young though.
What they got to do with letting me play?
She
you couldn't play in my face at 13, Simon.
I'm just saying she young. Like I don't know why these men even try to step to her without recognizing that she young. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't do that shit. I ain't stepping to no young chick like that.
But she's not even there. Like why sit there and
Creative is in her 30s, bro.
And she not even.
Yeah, but the 30s ain't nothing to me. You're still like I recognize a cougar before I recognize a 30-year-old.
Shows her the cougar gang, you know what I'm saying? Shows her the cougar gang.
Right.
Hey, how's my mic? Is my mic any better, or is it still tripping?
Yeah, you good to go.
Well, creative ain't that young.
Creative is like probably a little bit younger than me.
Creative not on here and talking crazy about somebody. So for me to come over here and try to drag her, like that shit weird as fuck.
Oh yeah,
like,
she just got a young spirit and a sweet voice, and she sound like she's 20 something because she kind of innocent talking. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm do that.
I find a cheat code. Wait, what happened?
Yeah. Oh, I think Black Dove, I muted you because you were you and Fighter was going at it. I actually muted both of y'all. Ain't nothing personal.
What do you think about this?
Actually, I'm tell the truth. The reason I got off the panel because my computer crashed, so I didn't see shit. I just came on when they were talking about Fighter, coming at creators wrong, and I was
so basically, it's like, yo, would you be with a 25-year-old or a 35-year-old, or would you rather be?
Well, I'll beef with a child, nigga. They talking shit.
But you beef with people that want to smoke. She ain't even here to be beefing with. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I got a niece that'll roast all our asses. You better roast up ass. You about to get cooked like catfish, nigga. Fried to side legs. Shit. Yeah, my daughter be roasting me sometimes. I roast her back.
Oh, you're the first nigga that said that shit.
I used to have a lot of hair.
I feel that, bro.
I used to have a lot of hair. She used to call me Bob Ross.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you had locks?
I just had a little fro going on. I had to do the sponge. Sponge it.
Oh.
I had to grow it out because I was sponging my hair and shit. She called me Bob Ross, nigga. I ain't even know she
Brownie just had a visual. Brownie, you know what I'm saying? She just visualized that shit.
Brownie's coming right now. She sharing up.
Hey,
I'm happy with you.
I know when a woman's doing that shit. Don't worry about it.
Simon's wild, man. That nigga uncivilized.
Yeah, so my whole thing is right, like Fatty. I remember last year when I was like on YouTube, I came back on YouTube and all that. I did a live, and he was over there on my channel, which was over there, and then he was basically trying to say like that he up here, and then everybody else is down here. I'm saying. So if you up here and we down here, why you up here focused on the niggas down here then? That doesn't make sense. So I just feel like that's mad corny, bro. Like I don't know, man. That's, and you know what's funny, yo? And you know what's funny? Because I'm in a funny position because I'm cool with Witch and I'm cool with Fatty, and I told both of them what it is. Like, I'm cool with both of y'all. Just because y'all beefing with me, I gotta beef with y'all.
Right.
But then Fatty does corny shit like this, bro. Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, if anything, go at Witch directly. You know what I'm saying? Clown him directly. You don't gotta go at people around him.
And then it's messy because not only is he doing that on a woman's channel. Like, Cammy is a young woman herself. She just turned 21. Like, happy belated birthday. She just turned 21.
Shout out.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it either, but I'm pretty
Drink
sure
responsibly.
because I be over here all the time. Because I don't like some of his ways and some of the stuff he do, but he never really did nothing directly to me, and I ain't never got into it directly with him. But I know how he is, so I'm pretty sure he don't like me either, because of association. That shit is weird to me. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I started going over there, because he want to finish line me up on this panel. Because I used to go talk with Ali. Because matter of fact, I used to go talk with Ali.
Yeah.
Because like how Ali let Tommy up, Ali ain't on that kind of shit.
Right.
Okay, with Ali, we talking about stuff. He let me get the mic. It was a fun conversation. It's one of his smoke shows. And just a fun conversation. Then I find out that if he'll come up here and run check on people about certain stuff.
Have he ever checked you? Did he check you for being over on this channel?
I got out of there before it happened. Once I saw it happen to somebody else, a couple of other people.
Ali's kind of different. I like Ali. Like, Ali's kind of different. I really don't know why he messed with this dude. Like, I'm in Europe. Like, I've never come across someone that talk like this. Like, I swear to God, I don't know why. Like, people just like anticipate what he's talking about.
You know what, Simon? You got a point, and I get what you're saying. So I want you to go further and make me lose the point. So I'll just play the video real quick, right? But I get what you're saying.
Oh, my bad. Let me see. Oh, here we go. So just because you don't engage in sexual activities and stuff like that, I guess with guys, she's still good, right? And you know, Jaja, she's still a virgin. I mean,
so my question would be to her, what does she mean by masturbation? Because if she just rubbing her, apple seed, okay. But if she's using toys to insert.
So it seems like these ladies up here are having a conversation about virginity. You know what I'm saying? I believe the young lady at the top is still a maiden, is still has her virginity, right? So up here they having it might be educational. It could be an educational conversation, but I just want to see where it goes.
Yeah.
You say what?
Let me tell you something real quick.
Yeah, definitely a conversation among ladies. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, men will never understand what women do.
Right.
Like, they'll be talking to you and trying to have some conversation and trying to get you like to understand them. But in the back, like, yo, I know.
All right, Simon, let's get to it. Let's jump from point A to point Z, so we can play.
Let's go.
All right, fuck it, let's go.
You're no longer a virgin.
Wait, okay.
If you insert and break your hymen, you're no longer a virgin.
But it's not a real man, though.
DJ, I don't think that's true.
Doesn't.
What do you mean?
If you
that's not
your virginity isn't gone from breaking your hymen, because the hymen can break in all kinds of other ways. If you do cheerleading, if you're doing splits, if you're doing certain activities, you can break your hymen that way. You lose your virginity The only way to lose your virginity as a woman is to have sexual intercourse with a man. You can even stick a dildo in your joint. You still a virgin. You've been penetrated before, but you're still a virgin because you haven't had intercourse with a man.
I agree with that.
So it's like this, and it's crazy that a woman is up there telling this young woman bad information. That's wild with me. I don't know who that woman is. I ain't trying to attack her number. That's a grown woman giving a young woman bad information.
Oh, that's what old women do. Old women tell young women the worst shit. Can't me to be around.
Around a young woman, man.
Look. When I was a young lady, I had old women tell me some dumbass shit, and then they got offended because I told them that was some dumbass shit that they told me. So
can we get an example?
Yeah, I will, because I've talked about this one before.
And she has some Oprah Winfrey shit right now, but
when I found out that like my first my first serious boyfriend, who was engaged, I found out he cheated on me, and when I went to talk to his mom about me being displeased with him cheating on me, she told me at the right age of 18, I had men get married on me, I had men have babies on me, and I ain't never want to put my hands on a man.
The narrative is this.
Wait, let her finish, Simon. Let her finish.
Man, we're trying to get
So at 18, you have me, and I'm with her son, and she's telling me I had men get married on me and have babies on me, and I ain't never want to put my hands on a man. Well, bitch, maybe if you wanted to put your hands on a nigga, he wouldn't have got married on your ass and had babies on you, and you wouldn't have been a side bitch. I'm not a side bitch. I don't play like that.
I don't think that was bad advice. You should never put your hands on a man.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't think that's bad advice either.
You should never put your hands on a man.
That's definitely not what you want to hear. That's not what you want to hear at the time.
Hold on. I was expressing. I was on the phone with her, expressing how I felt. I never put my hands on him.
I don't say that her advice wasn't bad because
her advice is bad.
It's just what you didn't want to hear that shit at that time. It was bad time.
Wait, what was bad?
You don't tell.
What was bad about her advice?
You don't tell an 18-year-old young woman, number one, that saying that you have men cheat on you and you've had men have babies on you, bitch, you're already a professional side bitch at fucking 40-something years old. And you try to tell me to go down the same fucking path? You're not saying, you know what, Ellie, maybe you need to separate yourself and maybe you need to... No. And I talked to my mom. My mom told me some real woman advice. My mom didn't tell me that bullshit.
Well,
and when I heard that, at that age, I knew it was bullshit.
That part was bullshit, but no matter what happens, don't put your hands on a man part was.
That wasn't the point because I didn't put my hands on him. I was expressing my.
I know. I ain't saying you did. I just said that advice.
Expressing how you feel, and you say, "Oh, I'm so mad, I can punch the wall," and I say, "What?"
What boils down to is women make bad decisions. Like, period. Like, you can't complain. You can't complain because you want to just choose what you want to choose. You know what I'm saying? You think you're making the right decisions when you had all this advice when we didn't. That's just facts. You know
just on a scale.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best.
Simon, you just got kicked off for 10 minutes.
The thing is, when he was already going off into military boot camp when I said that I wanted to hit him. So there was no way that I could hit him because I couldn't even be in his fucking presence. So for me to be expressing myself and saying that I'm upset, that's something that's understandable. Like, people get upset and they want to hit things. Is it appropriate to hit things? No. But can you get upset to the point that you want to hit something? Yeah.
Definitely.
But you never get hit. So why the fuck is you telling me that you had fucking men have babies on you and get married on you as justification on why I shouldn't say I was so upset that I don't want to hit something?
I think she told you that because she's basically getting you how severe things can get and still not
No,
put your
she's
hands on
giving me. She's a professional side bitch. You don't take. I'm not a professional. I'm not in my life. I've never been a side bitch. I've never had a man have babies on me at my ripe age of 30. I've never had a man be in a whole relationship and get married on me. That's some shit that you want.
No, that is crazy.
Sometimes you can be a side bitch without.
He didn't get married on you. You was a side chick. He didn't have a baby on you. He was in a relationship with somebody else.
Sometimes you can be a side chick without knowing. I mean, that's the whole point of it.
So it just happens multiple times.
No, I'm just saying, like,
how many times does that happen? Once.
You said you never been a side bitch. You never know.
No, I've never been a side bitch. I've absolutely know.
That's the whole point of it. You're not supposed to know. You get what I'm saying, though?
I know that I'm not. That's the point. I know that I'm not.
I ain't say you are now.
I'm in the history of Ellie being an adult. I have never been a side bitch.
How would you know if he didn't tell you?
Because, nigga, if anything, I'm gonna be the fucking main bitch. I'm always the main bitch.
You get what I'm saying, though, right? Everybody else get what I'm saying, right?
I'm the bitch that his mama having a baby on. I'm the pregnant one.
Everybody else get what I'm saying, though, right? Dudes don't announce, hey, baby girl, you my side bitch. The whole point is to not let you know you the side chick.
The only relationship.
I'll let them know.
For 10 years, I wasn't a side bitch in my 10-year relationship. Next, the relationship I'm in now, I'm not a side bitch in that relationship either. Next,
do y'all agree with this statement on the board on the screen?
Yeah, I would say I would say.
I can't.
To me, there's official and there's unofficial. I think there's official and there's unofficial.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Real niggas know. Some chicks have been a side bitch,
well,
and they never got told nothing. It ain't their business. As long as we, you know what I'm saying, it's your business.
Nah, because sometimes chicks get told straight up, like,
I got
love, you're great. You have a nice body. I like that little thing you do with your tongue, but I got somebody at home, you know, and I don't want you to ruin that. We could keep having fun.
These women know they side.
Hey, fighter.
I don't know.
Hey, fighter.
Yo.
Hey, back when I was single, I can't lie. I used to say whenever I'd meet a chick on a dating app or something, and they just got out of a marriage, and I knew that they were like looking for something serious. I would always make it seem like, hey, look, I'm just letting you know I got a chick that we're kind of got an off and on relationship going on. I just had to do that, man.
Your mic's sounding crazy, but I barely hear what he's saying. He said when he used to meet chicks, if he think they're gonna want something serious, he used to lie to them and tell them he already got a girl. He just trying to have fun and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's fucked up, diabolical.
How long does it take you to figure out that? Okay, so I don't know. I feel like
I'm married. I'm married now. So it didn't take, and trust me, it didn't take me long.
No, I'm saying I feel like in most situations, right? If you are in any type of relationship, at some point you're gonna know whether you're the side person. And then what I say about professional side bitches is when the shit happens multiple times. You're that like multiple times. These are multiple relations. This is your history. This is your track record.
When you say professional side chick, the first thing that comes to my mind is like a sugar baby.
No. That's
you're getting paid is your profession.
Career side chick. A career side chick.
Well, sometimes a side bitch is a sweet spot. Some chicks choose that. And I heard chicks tell me this. They be like, the side chick.
She wasn't choosing that. No.
The side chick still got freedom. She get to do what she want to do.
No.
She ain't got to deal with this stanky ass every day. She get all the fun stuff. She get the dinner, the dates, the meat, the little sneak vacations. The other chick got to argue with him and wash his dirty drawers and cook for him.
You're talking about a certain level. A lot of women ain't getting fucking vacations. A lot of women ain't getting trips. A lot of women ain't getting fucking bags.
That's crazy,
a lot of women
yo.
ain't getting fucking money.
If I had a side bitch, I'd take care of her. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that kind of stuff, but I'll take care of her for her sacrifices.
To for the appreciation.
Appreciation, exactly. You told
Give me 2 minutes. Let me run to the
That
bathroom.
lady ain't reap no motherfucking benefit.
You gonna take her out on February 15th?
Nah, that's disrespectful. I just be like, you know what's up.
But Brownie, she if she wants some she gonna get some but she gotta know her position, right?
They gotta know her position. And by the way,
that lady wasn't getting it like that, and I know.
Brownie, you don't like that lady, do you? I can tell.
No, I mean, I was at her house. I know how her son grew up. We were dating. Like, she wasn't getting it like that.
Oh shit.
They wasn't getting it like that. My family getting it. My family got it. We good. And when I look at your family and I see your family ain't good, and your mama telling me that she was a lifelong side bitch, yeah.
I get what you're saying.
She told
that's not a flex at all. You're right. That's not a flex at all.
She told her son that like her dad, like her baby, she only had one kid, and that was my ex. His daddy ain't even want to be with her. He was nowhere to be found. Like, he knew who he was. He was just nowhere to be found. Like, he went on and moved on with his life. He did not want to be involved with that woman at all. Like, no man. That's not a good life to live. That's not any benefits of that. Like, you don't get any benefits of that. Like,
I've had women say though, yeah, her side piece shit was trash, but I heard women say stuff like, I'd rather be a certain type of man's number 2 than some of these other niggas number 1. I heard women say that. It's certain type of dude,
rich, or if he got money, or he a provider, or he's willing to take
or
care.
he's slanging hellified D. You ain't gotta be rich all the time. Ghetto D goes a long way.
That's not worth it.
Ghetto D goes a long way. Any nigga that know, a real nigga that know that if you fucking her right, it can make up for lack of income. For sure.
Yeah. All right, let's play some more of this shit.
Insert and break your hymen. You're no longer a virgin.
Wait.
Whoa.
Wait, okay.
If you insert and break your hymen, you're no longer a virgin.
But it's not a real man, though. It's just an object.
Doesn't have to be.
So you basically lose your virginity to an object?
Yes.
Yo, I did not even know that. I thought that was only like human men. You know what I mean?
Human men. You know what I'm saying?
But
I love
this kid is funny, bro. I go.
Yo, Cammy is so cute, yo. She's like,
but Cammy would do good with like a crowd like her age. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
She'll find it entertaining. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she got good personality.
She need to get on Twitch.
She need
to get on Twitch. She'd be real better on Twitch and Kick and all that. YouTube is she'd kill it on like the stuff that Carson out and all them kind of young people be on Twitch. Yeah. She'd be better on there.
Pathetically, he was just using her hand.
Oh, by the way, I just remember I had a brain freeze real quick. Shows how the Giz, he says, do women know that the men are dealing with them? Or do women know that the men they are dealing with can or will cheat on them due to the level of attraction to other women? Or due to the level of attraction other women have for their man. All right, I see what he's saying. Do you know that? Do women know that their man that they are dealing with can and will cheat on them due to the level of attraction other women have for their man? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like a layered thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all understand what he's saying.
I go for it. A man or a woman.
Sounds like that Myron Gaines shit.
That go for any gender. Like, do you know that your woman will? Do you know that? Do men know that their woman that they are dealing with can and will cheat on them due to the level of attraction that other men have for their woman? What the fuck?
We know that.
I don't know that. I refuse to know that.
We don't deny. I don't deny that. But is what he's saying true? It's the question.
It's common sense. If somebody gonna cheat, they gonna cheat.
He probably saying due to like options and shit. You know what I'm saying? Due to the level of attraction other women have for their man. He talking about.
I think I kind of almost got it. Let me hold on. It's just
Like other
really.
women are approaching him and being nice to him and doing things for him, like that.
Do women know that?
Is that like the level of attraction we're talking about? Because like men do that to women. Wow.
I know I've gotten women because of the level of attraction that other women have for me. I know that has happened. Like if the more chicks want you, the more chicks you get. It's like awesome like that. But yeah, women don't want women don't really want a nigga that can't get bitches. They say it's weird. They don't want. They want a faithful Chris Brown. They want a nigga that can get bitches, but don't get bitches because he only want her. It's really, really weird.
Hey, can I ask the panel a question?
You sound like you in the bathroom.
Go ahead and let's welcome Sherelle to the stage. What's up, Sherelle?
Hey, Sherelle.
Mic check. How's the mic?
Y'all can hear me?
You know, I feel like we
hear.
So I got a question.
I feel like I'm being followed.
Nigga, please, I was here first, yo stalking ass.
Yeah.
I was definitely here first. So thank you.
We know who the stalker is now.
I did not come up here to talk to you. I came up here to talk to Wick
She following me, yo. God damn.
Go ahead, Sherelle.
If I was gonna follow you, I'd come to your channel. Nigga. Now, I'm just saying, if the lady is saying that you could break your virginity with a vibrator, when women use vibrators, are they cheating on their man? Are they?
Nope. Because when I beat my meat, I know I ain't cheating.
This nigga.
Oh wait, and that's another thing. So the first time a man ejaculates, even if it's in a sock, is that him breaking
He's
his
not a
virginity?
virgin no more. Damn, that is crazy.
I lost my virginity at 13, man. Goddamn, I was a hoe.
To a sock, probably.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because I didn't have real sex to 17, so definitely. But
this logic is crazy. It is.
I don't believe in it at all. If it's not a human involved, it ain't cheating, and it ain't you still a virgin.
What if
It
it's an
ain't a
animal?
consistent logic. It ain't a consistent logic.
That's the
When
whole
y'all
nother
was small, y'all used to be letting the family dog lick y'all. So was that?
No. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We ain't had no dogs growing up.
I just assume all little boys do that.
I know a girl that told me she put peanut butter on her thing and her dog licked it.
So is that breaking her virginity?
That's some down south. That's some down south shit.
That's a sickness. That is a sickness of the highest order.
FBA shit right here, yo.
I mean, you can break your virginity in sick ways.
That's an abomination. Look,
that's a whole that's a sickness of the highest order.
Who was that lady saying that?
Get us deported, bro. Come on, bro.
I can't tell you who it was.
You gotta chill, man.
Who channel they was on, Cammy?
Yeah, it's on Cammy channel.
Just telling Cam. Let me call Cam because
I can't see.
Call Cam. Tell her that shit ain't right. Tell her that's
that shit dumb. That's all shit.
And Cammy's so light. She's like, oh, I didn't even know that. And it's because that's why she don't need to be on here with these deviant ass adults.
She's 21. She grown as fuck. She could drink.
She's sheltered though. She
grown, but she need to be around other people her age.
Yeah.
A lot of y'all niggas is sheltered and need to be somewhere else too.
No, we can't be sheltered because we was lock key kids. We used to kids who when we came home from school, our parents wouldn't even never there.
Could be, so y'all
they was working.
Jail on the panels, but girls who virgins can't be on the panels. Now y'all.
Well, it's not that she can't be. She shouldn't be talking to.
Nah, I get it. Them niggas be creepy fucking with Cammy. A lot of them.
That is certain type of women like this woman that's older and giving bad advice and probably got a little idea about the world from her fucked up situations. That's not healthy for somebody who haven't experienced nothing.
Yeah,
she's gonna tarnish her mind.
Cammy's smart though. She's not gonna listen to him.
Yeah, I look at Cammy like a little sister. Like,
yeah.
And
she I don't think she's just gonna take That's because she don't even sound like she agree with that shit. You know what I mean?
Everything. It's like, where did you get this logic? She is still good, have morals. It's like,
because I went to all private schools and like I went to schools where you had like you literally go and live there, right? They actually call it boarding schools now, I think, but that's the kind of private schools I went to. So the girl, and it was like 95% white, and this is the logic of the white people. They literally thought they weren't just because they give her their booty hole, so they can keep their virginity.
Oh, so they only do it for the back end. I mean,
wait, what?
What are they teaching? What are they teaching Cammy over there?
He was a porn star named Aurora Jolie. Light-skinned chick, real fine. If you're an OG, you know who I'm talking about. She had another, she calls her Aurora Snow too. The reason I brought this up, because it's relevant to what we just said. She went her whole porn career doing nothing but anal. She said she was saving her vagina for her husband in relationships.
Ain't no way.
But she was doing she was doing gangbangs and trains and everything, swallowing meat, all the stuff you could do in corn, but not vaginal penetration. As if the dude would have been like, well, you know, since you didn't do vaginal, all that other shit is, yeah, but I'm not even making this up. All the old you can know who I'm talking about.
It's a lot. It's a lot of.
I know what you're talking about.
It's religious people that think like that.
Yeah, Catholic. I think that's some Catholic school shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mormons do too. They all like they be in Middle Eastern, like Middle Eastern Muslims and shit. Like they all believe in that shit. They be that's the thing.
All right, let's play some more of this shit.
Was like 95% white. And this is the logic of the white people. They literally thought they weren't just because they give her their booty hole, so they can keep their virginity.
Oh, so they only do it for the back end. I mean, in technology, they may not be a butt virgin, but they still, because they still, I guess, pure in a sense.
They didn't break their hymen or nothing was inserted in the vajayjay. So technically still considered a virgin that way, but they give her their booty hole quick.
See, this is the thing is in general, right? Because like when you think of virginity, right, you could think that so you have some sort of self-respect and discipline and stuff like that, which is good, but like in reality, their virgins can be hoes too. In reality, you know what I mean? If you may still be virgin, but if you dress in certain.
I just looked it up, right? It says I asked can a woman lose their virginity to an object, right? And it says because virginity is a personal and cultural concept rather than a strict medical one, there is no single answer. So some people might be like, oh, scientifically, but I think for the most part, most people won't agree that an object could do that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't think the average person would agree to that shit.
You gotta be some weird extremist trying to make a weird point. Because when you ask who you lost your virginity to, what you gonna say? Rose? What are we talking about here?
I will say.
No, the scientific shit is talking about the hymen shit, like what people do when back in the days when niggas marrying their daughters off to another family, they check to see if she's still she's still a virgin and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I will say that if you're doing any activities that can transmit STDs, and that can include playing with toys sometimes, then you're probably not a virgin. Because anything that you're doing to where you could possibly catch an STD from doing said activity, you're probably not a virgin.
To me, I would say I still think that you gotta I still think a woman gotta have like penetration from a guy to lose their virginity.
I think if it's just munching.
Playing with toys doesn't make you a virgin, like not a virgin.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I even think
Plus, a rose is not a penetration thing. That's like more like clitoral stimulation and shit.
So if you are using somebody else's personal objects, I'll say it like that. Yes, and they have a STI, they can transmit an STI through their personal object. Just to keep you up. I wouldn't suggest using used personal objects.
Oh, that's gross. I think if another person wasn't involved, you still a virgin. And I also think if it's oral, if the dude munching on you, you still a virgin.
Yeah, I think so too.
You know what I'm saying?
I think if a girl got a box 8, I don't think she lose her virginity.
Yeah, but if she give top, she definitely
No, I don't think so.
No. Yeah, listen, every Jimmy she kissed, that's like 5 bodies.
Nah. This nigga making up his own rules. Probably you could say she's not a true virgin, but to me, if she can get penetration in the pum pum, I think she's still a virgin. And show to the Simon with the 10 pounds. He said he dropped 10 pounds, and feel free to you know what? Never mind. Appreciate you for the 10 pounds. Appreciate it.
Niggas about to say some crazy shit.
Right.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
And where you be taking naked photos and stuff like that, you can most definitely, you know what I mean? So like even with the whole body count conversation, right? Yeah, you know what I mean? If a woman is, not engaging and stuff like that, you know what I mean? She can, be pure, but virgin just means that you didn't do nothing. That really doesn't really do your personality or character. A woman with a low body count may still share class, may not be long, term relationships, but a woman that may never did anything could be like a Sophie Rain.
So let me address Kathy. So Kathy, as a health professional, I know what I'm talking about. Secondly, okay, what kind of everyday activities you sticking something up your vajayjay? And thirdly, why would a virgin put on a tampon? Why your mama is going to give you a tampon as a virgin when your hymen hasn't even been broken? Answer that.
Oh,
shoot.
Is that a thing?
Yes.
Yeah. I tried to do it when I was a virgin.
My mom purchased me tampons when I was a virgin. And she asked me why did I want them, and I told her because I didn't like the options that I was currently using. So I wanted to explore my options in personal care, and she respected that.
This woman trying to use her education to justify her bad advice. I hate when people do that shit.
Yeah, I know. You see how she stepped in? It's like,
I'm a medical professional. You still fucking wrong.
My mom definitely, she cussed me out at first, and then I got home one day from school and I had tampons on my dresser.
So your mom didn't like the tampons? My wife,
no.
My wife is a bit of a prude. She's not a fan of tampons.
You some man for gang.
You back in there?
Yeah, your audio is.
So I'm a nurse.
Yeah,
so when
I can tell you something. Like, there's this chick, right? She came around my house, and she laid down me, and I was like, okay, cool.
Tell us about how you know how to.
Wait, it was a trans?
No, as a chick. What are you talking about? I ain't say trans, bro.
We know how you get down, my brother. My bad.
All right, Mr. Fighter, do your shit with your trans motherfuckers. But I'm just saying, she came around my house. The thing is she dropped her tampon in my bin, and I was like, what the fuck? That was the first time I see some pussy come out of pussy. So I was just like, what the fuck is going on?
Whoa.
tampon.
You see that shit?
Wait.
Simon knows how to use tampon.
Wait, what?
Only a transformer could do that, brother.
This man said a pussy came out of a pussy.
That's a dick, sir. That's a dick.
That's a tampon.
Yeah, your mic sound better.
Well, we know a man who said his coochie fell off.
No, I
That
like
is
a lady
true.
where she
Oh,
got
yeah.
those slip-ons, like within like her underwear, like she just slipped that shit on. I like that. All right, you ain't pushing that shit
Hey, it
around
seems
me.
like that's an ongoing thing. What the hell's going on?
Simon likes to play with tampons.
No, I like the linear thing. You know, like when you just line it up against your underwear and stuff.
No,
like,
no, Simon. We done already look. Simon was over on Bomb Channel and he was talking to me and Bomb, telling us how he was gonna show us how to use tampons.
What?
Man.
Yeah, because I didn't like it. I was like, why you
heard
doing
what he
it?
said? Hold on. You heard what he said? Yeah. He said, yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't know why you were doing it.
Damn, I did not know you were serious about
Oh yeah, brother. Yeah, he's on the other side. Yeah.
Yeah, and so are you.
Can't nobody say nothing to this guy anyway without getting booted or muted. So just ignore
Who's
him.
that?
My God.
Nah, you can say you go ahead. Speak your thing. I'm not protecting Fighter from you. Go ahead.
Yeah, you are.
Nah.
Others forever. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Fire likes custard. That's his thing.
No, I have nothing to say. Like, I don't even remember why I was so heated with him, but
Black Dove. You know what, Black Dove? I'll be the adult here. I'll be the bigger person. Black Dove, I'll be the bigger person. I apologize for making fun of your weight. That was just me being immature. I apologize.
You see what I'm saying? That's what's up. You know what I mean?
he doesn't even know my
That's
weight.
growth. That's growth.
No, that's not growth at all. That's like
What
a
is that? What is this?
Damn if I do, damn if I don't. God damn.
I know, right?
No, you're just damned. He's just damned. Like, he doesn't even know my weight. He knows nothing about me. And I'm just still kind of heated on the fact that, like, Buddy was speaking on me and, like, I couldn't even address him. But I digress.
The black woman is
I
gone.
muted both of y'all. You know what I'm saying? To be fair, both of y'all were muted.
She feels the same way that Venus.
Bro, why does your mic sound like it's in the other room, bro?
All right. Hey, I'm a drop down. I don't know what the hell's going on.
You gotta go closer to the. It's sounding like it's going in and out.
Well, yeah. No. Yo, you go put his volume up. His mic up.
Let me see. No, I turned his volume. I turned his volume up.
Hold on, I'll figure it out. How
is it sounding like that? You see, bro, your shit sounding good now, bro.
You sound good right now.
I ain't doing
How many times you need to get your hair done, Wolf?
Huh? You talking to me? Am I Wolf? am I?
Yeah, you're Wolf.
Bro, he's flirting with you, bro. Stop.
I see, bro.
I ain't flirting with shit, bitch.
I didn't even say hello yet. Goddamn.
He said who the light skin one? This nigga said.
I'm just trying to figure out how many times to go to the hairdressers.
Hey, you see, Black Dove, it ain't just you. It's anybody. Everybody catches it.
That nigga
I ain't catching nothing from Simon. You got me. You don't.
No,
you got me messed up.
Keon, run.
No, I'm good now. I'm good. I was pretty pissed off. I was like heated, but I'm good now.
Yeah, you're good. We gonna sell the ladies down. Don't listen to these dumb fuckers.
I still want to hear. I still want to hear more of this conversation. Or y'all good?
Nah, we want to hear.
Man, fuck that conversation.
Fuck you too.
What the rest of the panel say?
I missed out the whole combo, so but go ahead. We wouldn't.
Yeah, we ain't about to. Man, we
yeah.
It's like women talk.
It's quite complex. You just want to fight.
This is what Simon wants to talk about.
Hold on, DJ. Can we review when Simon was teaching us how to use tampons?
Yeah.
When Simon.
So DJ, let's get with it.
Okay. Look, he want to talk about it.
Wait, is there a video of him doing that shit? Go ahead.
No, he gave us an instructional.
Listen, I just saying, like, you know, like when them ladies like pull them tampons and pull that shit in between their thighs, like that's crazy to me. and it's crazy to a lot of women. But if they do the slimier thing where they can like just do it and like you go to excrete or whatever, that's more comfortable, and I can see that. You know what I'm saying? I can never say I'm a woman and I know what it is like, but you can understand.
You know what? We might as well play this shit, bro.
No, remember earlier we talking about that?
Cause I don't know what Simon's talking.
You got your pocket.
I don't want to know.
Kind of crazy. I'd be darned if I gave my young daughter a tampon to stick in her vajayjay, say, here, put this in it. What the? Y'all are the craziest. And you, woo!
I woke up from a napkin already lying.
Drink, hold on. It's the drink that piss me off right now. Oh, shit.
What's the problem with the tampon?
No, because I guess Red saying that
y'all traumatizing your young girls because young girls now start their periods at 9 and 10 years old, and you want to traumatize them by telling them to stick something in their vajayjay that never had nothing stuck up there?
Hey, Red.
What?
Boom. So before I had sex with my first girlfriend, do you think I put my fingers anywhere?
What?
That's you. You not.
You know what? It was second thought. Let's move from this conversation.
Yeah, what are we even talking about?
Man, I told y'all, man. Fuck this shit.
What are we even talking about?
And then that's hamburger, and that's a hamburger conversation.
It's all good. Let's move forward.
You don't care. Like at the end of the day,
TR turned tonight.
Yo,
yeah,
you wanna be out here,
I don't like this.
Pussies and tits and shit. Like, yo, a woman has a fucking period. Like, you gotta deal with that if you're a man, bro.
What are you talking about? But to be fair, Simon do got a daughter or daughters, so you probably like know about shit like that. But I don't know about shit like that.
I don't discuss.
I still don't think this is appropriate.
I let my wife handle all that cycle shit. When my daughter cycle, I don't. When they talk about it, I leave out the room. And matter of fact, she don't come to me about it. And matter of fact, they got their little woman code secret. It's their thing. Right. All that lady stuff, that's their thing. And I don't intrude. I don't want to know. I listen. That's when I'm an inactive parent when it comes to that stuff. Straight up.
Nah, but I think he's more like some single dad shit. Simon, you got custody of your kid, right?
Yeah, I've got like 2 daughters, so like
2 daughters. Okay.
I was like, just don't get that tampon because.
Let me ask you this, Simon. Does your mom
makes more sense now?
Is your mom around?
I don't know. Like,
moms and aunties and shit.
Nah, I'm an orphan. I don't know any of that shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's move forward from it though. Let's not stick on that conversation. I just wanted to know that right. Yeah, we could move forward from that shit.
Can you give us some guidance? Like, give us something to talk about.
No. Oh, okay.
I want guidance.
Hold on, Simon. What are we even talking about? I'm so confused.
Simon, you back man?
Is that DJ Genesis? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh man, you know what? I got some shit today. You know, I need to distract y'all with some shit. Let's show the black. Then we was gonna watch this video. Women gotta share. That's what the video is entitled, right? Let's hear what they're talking about.
She's not gonna tell her daughter the truth. If the parents were to tell the truth, listen, man, you'd rather have a little of a man than no man.
Like a woman doesn't want a man that another woman does not want.
That's a fact.
So that alone will let you know,
oh my God.
That alone will let you know that we shouldn't even be caring about what they're.
One thing about this young lady right here, I've seen her on couple panels, Tommy panel, Hamburger, etc. She know how to get the dude. Look, man, she know how to get the niggas blood pumping. You know what I'm saying? Most of the niggas is fans of her. She know exactly what to say. She's like the nigga whisperer. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, the light skin joint right there.
Yeah.
Oh, she cute.
talking about to begin with.
A commitment and say, hey, well, keep this in the back of your mind. I may desire another woman one day. I might want to step out and do. I don't care what you naturally feel and instinct.
You didn't marry a virgin. That's somebody else who has some of that too. So why are we doing that? You didn't marry no virgin. That's who she ain't only giving to one man. It's more your responsibility to not have bodies over him. So what are we talking about right now?
But before we can get into that, man, let's go ahead and hit our favorite segment of the day, the thigh fashion corner. But I don't have thighs, so
oh shit, I see what they did. I see what they did right there on the right hand side. They did this shit like on ESPN. They used to do that. That was a show called The Rundown on ESPN, the sports channel. And then whatever, forget it. My bad, forget it.
No, I hate to admit that,
My bad. I'm sorry.
Right, he's actually right on this one.
I
hate that.
Take accountability for that. You know what I'm saying? Because you got Simon, you can't give him too much openings. Pause.
But Kai isn't here today, so I have been left with the daunting task of reading. Okay,
that's all right. I'm gonna get put ass to work.
Don't worry about it. Okay, so here you go. I ain't printed it out neither because I ain't know she would come. All right, it's a Dear Kai and a DPMO show. I need some advice because I've been going through it mentally and emotionally. And honestly, I'm ashamed to even admit how bad this situation got me messed up. I got a girlfriend, a real one. We got history, stability, routine, and all that. But I also had a side chick. Now, before everybody started cooking me, hear me out. What started off casual slowly turned into something deeper than I expected. I found myself getting attached to the other girl in a way I didn't plan for. We talked every day. She knew how to calm me down. She understood me and got to a point where I realized that this wasn't just a sneaky link energy anymore. And that's what scared me.
That nigga a lame. Mistake number one. He fell in love with the side piece. He was spending too much time, too much pillow talking, too much coochie eating, too much huggy bear ass shit with the side piece. You can't huggy bear pillow talk, cuff up with the side piece. Now you in too deep. Now you got conflicting bullshit going on. That dude ain't no player. He was playing a game he wasn't equipped to play and fell for the fucking side piece. Every nigga ain't just because you could get another bitch don't mean you qualify for another bitch. This nigga a loser. Straight up. Fell in love with the side piece. Now he all conflicted.
I think that happens. I think that happens a lot to a lot of niggas.
To weak ass niggas.
Yeah, I know. To a lot of niggas.
Yeah, a lot of niggas weak ass niggas.
So let me ask you this: majority of niggas weak ass niggas? Because I could see this happening to the majority of niggas.
Yes,
I mean I would say majority.
Weak for pussy. The majority of niggas are weak for pussy.
When it comes to women, because you got to think about a lot of guys. Even the ones that get women, they still got like these personal issues they got going on, like
look at Shannon Sharp,
mother attachment issues.
Shannon Sharp, so it's like he could get a whole bunch of women.
So when they find out,
they got caught up.
If you don't mind, let me talk. Like, think about Abba from Priest when he crashed out on that girl whenever she built up her Instagram or whatever. He looked at it like that was a betrayal.
Have you seen her IG? She fine as fuck.
I mean, you think she got a BBL?
No, that look like that's all Jim.
No.
It's
always the hips that I always be looking at.
We gonna be realistic. None of y'all are gonna get with
when the hips look like they're pushed, like somebody took them and you like
you
pushed them
you
in.
ain't touching that pussy.
Like,
Stop. Like let's be realistic. You ain't doing that. Like
what pussy are you talking about?
Like look, the Instagram pussy that you're talking about. Like you ain't
who gives a shit about Instagram? Who gives a shit about Instagram?
You fantasizing about it for? Like God.
Who the fuck is fantasizing about Instagram?
Yo, go and get your 5 because that's what you're worth. Okay, I don't know what you're looking at. I don't know what you're looking at. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Like serious shit. You ain't never gonna be with a woman like that. Period.
Are you projecting on me right now?
I'm just saying you fantasizing too much. Like what? Like if you were the 10, you ain't looking at no damn Instagram picture. You got the 10 in your house. The fuck?
So you are projecting.
I ain't projecting shit, bitch. I did. Look, let me tell you something.
Stop telling on yourself, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Bro. I got a 10. I got a 10. I got a 20. I got a 5.
Okay, all right.
Like, yo, bro,
Nigga.
I don't need to like go. Oh, I'm gonna look at some Instagram pages. That's some like stalker shit. Like,
well, before we got into who's looking at who's, me personally, I'm gonna have to go with what you said, because I'm a black man who does not cheat. I've never had a side piece. You know what I mean? I respect our black queens. And I don't. I personally don't know that experience.
Amen.
You know?
Amen.
Yeah, apparently you don't know how to speak as well, because you're like, I don't know. Like,
well, in my youth, when I had little girlfriends, I definitely had other hoes, and I knew if I liked the other girl, I wasn't finna get in too deep with the other chick, because let's complicate things. And plus, nigga, why you supposed to be in and out with your side piece, man? In and out. You supposed to get out. You supposed to get out of there before the sweat drop on her body, nigga. You already fully dressed.
Right.
But if you like your side piece more, then just go get her. Like, just leave.
Can I
whatever
ask you
you're
a
in.
question though? Like, would you appreciate if the chick had a side boy?
This is why, like, I'm so anti-marriage.
Why
Like,
you got a
Why
side
are you
chick like
anti-marriage?
it's normal? Like, what if your
Tell me why
chick
you're anti-marriage.
had a side boy?
Because I'm anti-marriage because if you have something that you like, just go get it. Like, why
What do you
should
mean?
you have to stay in a situation that you're not happy in, that you don't like? If you like your side piece more, then go be with your side piece. Like, who gives a fuck?
Some
Like,
people take marriage serious. They take the whole duty and responsibility serious.
but I know.
If I cheated on my wife, if I get caught cheating on my wife, I'm about 80% sure she won't leave me.
He said,
but she's gonna be. But yeah, I know. But that whatever that we have right now, it's gonna be broken. It's gonna be broken. Like every time she sees me on my phone,
but
she's
what's
gonna
the
be wondering
benefit
what I'm doing.
can we ask the men, what's the benefit? Like, we hear all of this, like, side piece talk, and, we're hearing this hypothetical. Like, what's the benefit of staying in a situation that you're less happy in when you would be more happy with somebody else? Like, why not just leave and go?
Because just
How do
because
you know
you
you're
fucking another chick don't mean you unhappy with the one you got. It's
Right.
just pussy. You might not even like the side piece. She just fine, got a big booty. It's just for variety. Like, I love sushi, but I also love a good steak. That don't mean I don't love sushi. Sushi's my favorite shit to eat, but I also like a good steak. When I go eat a steak, that don't mean I'll never eat sushi again. That don't mean I love sushi any less. So just because a man got a lot of people think man cheat because they don't like something about their woman, because they don't love their woman. It's something wrong. It ain't got shit to do with that. It's nothing. That's just what it's just because you
Go ahead, sir.
Look, most dudes.
My heart not.
Look,
My
let me
heart
tell you
never
something,
been
Black
to my
Love.
penis.
I'm in my mid-40s right now, and I have a job. I have the kind of job where you kind of get unlimited overtime. So my wife pretty much knows my every move. There's nothing that I can gain out of cheating on anybody. And then what am I gonna do? Tell them, hey, I need you to meet me at this time, between these minutes and that minute. No, they're just gonna blow up my spot.
TR, McCoy, you either a firefighter or a CO?
No, well, you can put it in like the CO status, but it's not that.
Gotcha.
Then what is it?
It's like state stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you ain't gotta dox yourself, bro.
Yeah, you don't have to dox. I've been doxed, but like, no, that was just my question. Like, I don't understand why people in general, men and women, stay where they don't want to be. Like, and I'll tell you,
For the
as
children?
a woman,
Because they still want to be there. Just because they
Have
fucking
faith.
somebody else doesn't mean they don't want to be there.
Yeah,
That's
Black
what I'm
Dove, ain't nothing wrong with getting cheated on, man. He still love you. You doing too much.
Just because they
no, I
cheating.
agree. Like, I think that women should not be as
You agree.
intimidated by, like, yeah.
It ain't that complicated.
So you agree that a man can cheat on you, but he still love you?
Yeah.
Why you
Look,
saying it like you don't
you
believe
trying
what
to do
you
some
say?
Rubik's Cube shit. Like, look,
you
I'm
go.
telling you, the reason why people don't get along with other people is because they don't understand that. Period. Like,
What does
what
that got to
it,
do with what they're talking about, Simon?
it
Tie it
means
in.
like what she's saying is like, I don't understand why this man didn't like me. You gotta break this shit down. That's what she's saying ultimately, right?
That's what who's saying.
No,
I don't
I'm
think
just
that.
like that's not really what I'm saying. I'm just one, I do think that, if you understand how men work and how their brains operate, you're not going to be intimidated by him looking at
So
another
wait.
woman.
All right, just
Like
give me 2 seconds,
honestly,
and
Yeah,
I'm
because
gonna
even
go.
if your
men
man
are
is
just
not looking
cavemen,
at another
No,
woman,
ain't that,
We kind of
at
are.
all.
We kind of are.
Now, what
We are.
she said,
Yeah, because men are
that you
just dumb,
gotta read
slow
women,
cavemen who always think for their
read
dicks. Yeah, I
women,
get
read
it. I get what you're
women,
saying, Vila.
no,
read
that's
women. What she's
okay.
saying
First of all,
is
it's black dub.
that you see this shit. So it's just like, yo, I'm telling you, right? What she's
Yeah,
saying
just
is
go
like,
ahead. Yeah,
I
you
don't
know what I'm saying.
know. I don't know how to operate because like I want to be with a man, but a man don't want to be with me. That's what she's saying.
Right. I
What
don't
can
think
you
Is
that's
that what you're
exactly
saying,
what
Black
it.
I
Love?
don't think that's what no
But,
one's saying, but go ahead.
but we can move forward from it and
All
show us how
right,
to
all
do
right. I'll catch you later, DJ.
I just want to say that men who cheat on their wives don't love their wives, and women who get cheated on are never happy being cheated on. It's more of like a beneficial thing
it.
and an attachment thing. But every woman that is getting cheated on is just a ticking time bomb for her to cheat back, do some horrible things to your food, toothbrush, etc. She's
Wait,
getting
wait,
her
wait,
payback in
wait,
some type of
wait,
way back. But
wait, wait. Horrible things to your food and toothbrush. Like, what is
yes,
going on?
I'm
Like you
telling
cheating.
you, I've heard the stories of the women who stay,
Nah, Cheryl telling
and
on
you should
herself.
just expect, you
Cheryl
should just
telling on
expect
herself.
She from
chicken.
Louisiana, so
No, no,
Wait,
no.
I'm
wait.
just letting you
She's
know,
just
like
telling
they
the
either
truth.
cheating
She's
back,
telling the
they're
truth.
gonna leave and take your money if you
that's not
got
the
it,
truth. That's not an absolute
or they're
remote.
doing horrible things
It's
to
not
your
an
food,
absolute,
or
but
Don't be
a
it's
lot of
screaming
cheating
is worried.
husbands, they miraculously start getting sick and shit,
Cheryl,
because their
but
wives take
She
the
said
time,
miraculously.
That's what mentally
you know.
unstable people do.
To all the women getting cheated on, if you put eye drops, you don't need
Beyonce
to put
didn't poison Jay-Z.
a lot of eye
why
drops,
would she? That's a
but some
meal
eye
ticket.
drops, some coolant,
She might have put.
blend it in with the
Some cooling?
Gatorade.
Oh hell.
This is crazy. This is
Um,
some creative shit, bro.
Nah, I didn't heard you.
all of
No.
these
Yeah,
things
but I'm
can
pretty sure
cause
she's
damage.
talking about real
A
piece of shit
paralyzed
men.
man cannot cheat on you.
She's just on the 3rd season of Fatal Attractions,
Get
and
you
that's it.
some.
Some shit.
I'm just saying, get you some good life insurance on that man, because they don't love you. Men barely know how to love women. Princella already told us, that y'all are
No, I
incapable of
disagree. I
love.
think that
The
like
bonobo
She's trying to piss y'all
She
off.
seen too many episodes of Snap.
we
She seen
love
too
She
many
been
her.
holding
episodes of
this in.
Snap.
She been holding all of this shit in.
Princella
That's
has
it, but
already said that y'all are incapable of love. You know what I'm saying?
that's it.
Who the hell
Bonobo
is
sisterhood
Princella?
right there.
Who gets who?
She clearly
Oh,
And
The queen
Princella.
it's
maker.
really
The
true.
queen
So
maker.
shout out
and
to the
B
faithful men
and
who
B
do
You
love their
Taylor
realize how many
wives and
queens
the
she
rest of
made?
y'all
and B Taylor
in
said
special
she's
places
incapable of love too.
in hell for
Hey,
men
I
who
Sherelle,
cheat
have
on
you
know.
their
ever
wives.
became
A
a
man
mother
loves
yet?
you.
And
To
I
all
will
the
be
Hey,
down
men
here
loves
praying
don't
for
you.
y'all
don't
whenever
don't
y'all
do that.
die.
Don't do
Get
that.
her,
Come on,
JP.
let's chill. Let's
Bad.
chill.
Don't
Youngest
do that.
daughter,
Let's
If a
youngest
relax.
man
daughter.
Let's relax.
protects you
Oh, I was gonna hype JP
from
up. Shit, my
So
if a
bad.
man
She
protects
trying
you
to
men
provoke
from
men
us.
barely
being
men barely love.
She is talking shit.
I'm about to say she
like
trying to provoke us. Shit, let
She
the man
just
shit.
Men
yeah,
barely
nah,
love
Meg only gonna love
nah.
you when he impregnate
anything
you.
but themselves.
The Meg
a
gonna give you his
man
That
truest
man's
form of
biggest
love when he
challenge
get you
is learning how to
impregnated.
love anything outside of
no, a
Yeah,
themselves.
man
because
loves you if he
my
But
kids was the
protects
best gift my wife ever
I don't
gave
you.
think
me.
Sherelle,
and
could you hear us?
I do. I'm over talking
Okay,
y'all.
okay. Oh no, don't do. Come on,
Meg
that's
gonna
Hey,
love you
JP,
deeply
man,
when you
look,
have
man.
give him a
Hey,
baby.
man,
I
I'm
thought
out,
y'all
man.
was
Y'all
ad
good.
libbing me. I
nah,
didn't
nah,
think
Hey,
y'all
nah.
was trying to have a conversation.
A
I
DJ,
thought
you
man
y'all was
still got
loves
me
ad
you.
blocked in
libbing
your
me.
chat.
A man loves you if he
Oh yeah,
protects
my
you,
bad, my
and
bad.
that's
That
just
shit is
that
you
on
gotta
that.
unblock you. I got you.
Bro,
If a
you
man
gotta be
if
special
a man
ed to be able to
allows
do
you to
that.
do
Like to block somebody out and keep talking is crazy.
Oh, no, I do that shit all the time. I'm definitely special
You
ed.
gotta be obsessed
That's a
to
super
always
power.
try to
Reese
find
PC. Hey,
Why
my
it can't be
Reese
a
P.
why it can't be a why it can't be a superpower? Somebody's shit is ringing.
It's like
What's a
autism.
pussy?
Or she autistic. So
Wussy
Terrell autistic.
pussy.
JP, what's going on, man? Why is JP mad that he ain't getting the, you know what I'm saying? What's going on, JP?
I'm actually at work. I'm waiting on some pussy to come here. I gotta pay her like $75 though.
For the pussy?
Yeah, now ain't that something? I was getting a pussy for free
Shout out to
for about a
prostitute.
good 2 years, and now I gotta pay her some money to get
Gotta
some
pay
pussy.
for it now.
Inflation, brother.
Man, wow.
Yeah, the economy is changing, man.
I think she wants, but she just needed money in. Plus, I'm at work. I come in, as you can see, I'm laying down on live with y'all, and she finna pull up, and I'm finna fuck at my job. I just love fucking at work, bro.
JP tricking now.
No, I'm just giving her some little change, but she needed something though. I've been
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
for
We call
years.
it. We call that trick.
That is tricking, low key. It is.
How that's tricky? You can't help now. You can't help a woman out with $75.
It ain't tricky if you got it.
You can't help a woman out with $75 now.
Hell
No,
yeah,
I'm not
shit.
saying you
I
can't.
gladly
You know what I'm
would.
saying?
Especially if I got it.
I mean, y'all. I mean,
I'm just saying.
Somebody
I'm just
that,
saying the
especially
asking
with
price
somebody
is
that
for
you
it.
fucked with for real, like it's for, you know what I'm saying, your people.
Yeah, I've been fucking her for years for free.
All right, you owe her reparations anyway, so fuck it.
I told her okay. I wanted to like do. I told her I want this to make this a transactional sex thing. I want to see how it feel.
So you never tricked
Wait,
before?
wait. So you admitting to so
Yeah.
wait a minute.
So basically, we playing a game. Like let's
This ain't
spike
no
this up. I want you to come in like a prostitute when you pull up at my job.
Boy,
I
that's
want
a
you to wear.
different type of foreplay.
I want you to have on your long trench coat with nothing on it. And then you got to tell me your price and stuff like that. And I'm trying to negotiate, like $50.
Now you know what?
That she texted me right now. Getting dressed. Hold on, okay?
I did that before. Like I told Shorty, like I got you a triple. Like, and I just
Well, hey, I'm gonna still be on here when she pull up.
That's a little fun though. I mean,
Hey, would you want to hear the moaning? All you gotta do is put it on unlisted.
We good. I appreciate it though. We good though.
No, nigga, no.
I just wanna make these men lose their brains because they been up here.
I think they already lost their brain.
No, what's your topic today? What's going on?
We was talking about we reviewed Tommy Sotomayor, right? No, we're talking about what the fuck was this video about?
Some women products starring Hamburglar.
No, we had passed that shit. We passed that shit.
Well, I don't know what we were talking
and shout out to the Unk for the bomb. Sherry request. I got you in just a minute. We talking about I think it's sharing men. That's what his video is.
Well, we are sharing each other. Like, come on now, you got to be delusional as fuck, thinking that your woman is the only woman you ever was with, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand. Women is meant to be shared.
I'm not sharing my bitch with you, JP. I ain't gonna hold you.
Well, you gonna she gonna make you share with me. She gonna make you share with me.
She gonna be alone then. Fuck is you talking?
No, you ain't. You gonna be in your feelings and.
She not gonna be by
a
woman.
lot of these dudes talking about they will leave, bro. Y'all will leave in that moment, but you gonna come back.
Women are not meant to be shared. If a woman cheats on you, she doesn't like you or love you. She damn sure.
No, I don't believe in that. People still love the shit out of you. Just because
You
I
wanna
love you,
believe
that don't
what a
mean I
woman
don't love
do.
her neither, though, or I don't like her.
So wait a minute. So you don't believe that if a woman cheat on you, it means she don't fuck with you?
No, I don't believe that. I just believe that y'all putting all of these unrealistic expectations in relationship that's unrealistic, bro. It's almost like if you buy a car. Yeah, out of all them cars you pick, you chose the one you want, right? But that don't mean you want to ride and drive the other one just because you love this one.
I said what I said. If a woman steps out on you, she don't like you, she don't love you. I've never cheated, but like I've thought about cheating. And
So why do we have DNA
when I
tests if
thought
women
about
didn't cheat?
cheating, when I thought about cheating, I had fallen out of love with the man that I was with. When I love a man, it's like I can't even. Men and women are different, right? Like men are highly visual, they're highly sexual. Like the risk of having sex is so much lower than women. But the way that women are wired, like by the time we're ready to let somebody else enter our body, we're not fucking with you no more. We might still be around because you offer X, Y, Z, but just trust me, by the time your girl is cheating on you, she don't like you no more. That's
Mm.
what happened to Kanye.
And that's
That's why
usually that
Kanye was
usually happens when
so
men stop desiring them. Like
that's why
women like to
Kanye
feel
was so
desired. That's
caught off
why.
guard when Kim left because
Hmm.
Kim mentally left like years ago. And that's what happens to men. It happened to me. You know, you guys judged me for just dipping on my man, but it's like when we are ready to go, it's like we've been gone in
Right,
our mind for
mentally, yeah,
years.
way before, yeah, yeah, yeah. Because women, they have like an
I
escape.
don't know, man. I know some females that have cheated and still and went and slept in the same bed, nigga, the same night with
Yeah.
their husbands, they
Oh,
niggas.
that's
You
what's
know what I
up.
mean?
They
What's up,
wanted
Man,
to
this
Cam?
YouTube
on
stuff
you
is just
Yeah,
weird.
Cam, what else happened? What else
Wait a,
happened? Tell us.
wait a minute. Show so let's pay the bill. Show so the be streaming. He said play that he said play that bomb cherry. Play that bomb cherry.
What a classic joint.
You can't fuck me for free. 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 I'ma start selling bomb cherry juice, chastity pillows that come with keys, baby. Doctor? Okay, and a nigga gonna have to rent out your key. It comes with a time limit and a price. The price of the time limit. See what I'm saying? We gonna teach our nieces, we gonna teach our little cousins, all the women. Listen, don't pussy for free. Don't pussy for free. You can't fuck me 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 for free.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
Yo, it's crazy how her and Vic, they had like that same song style. Remember when Vic was with the harmonica? It was like the
Yeah,
same.
that
song.
shit is crazy. That nigga Vic is funny as hell, bro.
Yeah, I do. I truly believe that women can. Yeah, how could I put this? Because okay, when she get to the point where she actually openly cheat on you, where she don't give a fuck, yeah, that's when she start fucking with you. But women like to feel desired, and they like they like for you to look at them the same way when you first met them, and that's kind of impossible when you've been fucking them forever to desire them the same way. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times you could be taking care of a woman real good, but she gonna be like, you don't appreciate this ass like you used to. And then when she get around in public, other men looking at her like, damn, boo, like when you first met her. And this is why women would give up all of that for that attention. Women love attention. You got to keep in mind that I don't think women is meant to be suppressed with no one man.
Yeah.
At one point, that was the thing because women couldn't vote, women couldn't work, so they had to do it out of survival. But nowadays, since women don't no longer live in that survival, that's why they sitting up here naked everywhere, and they ain't trying to be with no. They don't need no man to take care of them no more. Yes, I would agree when they couldn't go nowhere or when they couldn't defend for themselves. Yeah, they needed a man. They had to find a man. They had to depend on a man. They had to depend on a leader. But nowadays,
Women are designed
in
to
order
be
to maintain themselves, they don't need no man. So what that's gonna bring? Now
women.
their true their true nature is gonna come out, and that's why they fucking no slut shaming. They the ones came up with no slut shaming.
That's a
Fuck
fact.
who
Women
you
are
want,
designed to be
casual sex
choosy.
girl.
And that's just thought on that. Women are designed to be choosy, biologically designed to be choosy. Because guess what? The risk of a woman being with a man is way higher than the risk of a man being with a woman.
Mm.
So, like, women
What do
evolve
you What do you
to,
mean? You talking about like pH balance and all of that shit?
yeah, and also the main one, I don't mean to sound cliche, but the main one is pregnancy, right? Like,
Okay.
if a man sleeps with 1,000 women, like just biologically, the risk of doing that, it's like, okay, you're going to get however many of them pregnant. But if a woman sleeps with one man, that takes out 9 months of her life and like risk death. Like women just evolved to be choosy. So I just don't agree with JP. And also, I am a woman. And
So
like,
you're saying women are naturally faithful?
No.
yes, yes, they are.
Oh
And
my fucking god.
whoever said no, I don't know who said
Me.
no, but I don't mean to be mean. I don't mean to be harsh, but like, if a woman likes you, she's going to be faithful to you. Women do
But she
not,
also could like somebody else as well.
women are with who they like the most. So if your woman steps out on you, or if your woman cheats on you, or if your woman is willing to risk whatever she has with you to be with another man, she don't like you.
So what do that mean? What do that you saying that in a way like that make the man feel bad,
They're
like
not
he's
faithful.
supposed to
I'm
feel
not
little because
trying
she
to
don't
make
like
the
him.
man feel bad. I'm not trying to make the man feel bad. I'm just being honest, just like I think women need to be honest with themselves about how men are.
Well, shit. Be honest somewhere else then. Bye. The
So
fuck.
when I cheat on her, that means I don't like her.
No, because you're a man.
What do
Women
that
and men
mean?
are built different. So men, like I said, men evolve to like be, like first of all, everybody wants to reproduce, right? So like men evolve because they don't have to deal with pregnancy. They evolved to fuck. Excuse my language, but they did. They just evolved to fuck because they're just trying to
I
spread their.
think you got that backwards. Because if you paid attention, be love. If you
First
paid
of all, it's
attention,
Black Dove, and you know my name, so stop trolling.
oh my bad, black. So
Mm.
if you paid attention, right? Who is the ones that's more sexual? Women
Men,
goes all out. Let's unpack this. Women go all outside dressing provocative and sexual, not men. That's one. When it comes to being a comedian, men talks about and jokes about other shit. Women always jokes about dick and sex. That's two. When it comes to rapping, music, men rap about trapping, making money, drilling, all kinds of shit. What do women talk about? Sex,
you're so
love.
like
So wait,
that's
so
the biggest bullshit
women,
I've
that
ever.
goes to show you that women is way
You
more
should add that
sexual.
to.
Women is extremely sexual than men. That's all on a woman's mind. It's sex.
Oh my
So
god.
how you gonna say that men is more sexual than involved to fucking? No, that's women. When you look on IG, it's not men shaking his ass, shaking dick. It's
You're the
women,
one you're the one who
right?
said that women want to attract, and how do
I
women
think that's
attract?
because
They're
sex
asking
sells,
their
though.
like, come
Wait a
on, dude.
minute. I think that's because sex sells.
Women do it on the middle of the street.
Wait a minute. I think that's because sex sells and pum pum sells. When people say sex sells, it's not just sex sells, it's that the pum pum sells. You know what I'm saying? So women rappers, they're gonna capitalize off of talking about pum pum. It's just like OnlyFans chick take pictures of the pum pum and sell it. It ain't even the real pum pum. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what it is. I think sex sells, but more so, um, sex in the form of a woman actually is what really sells. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like even the woman that's twerking, it's 10,000 men watching. So for every one woman, it's a whole bunch of men watching. So this idea that the women, both creatures are sexual, so I'm not
But the
disagreeing.
women initiated it. She the
If
one
I,
she puts this on men's mind.
JP,
yeah,
you
because they
literally
realize that they
came
can
on.
control y'all with the pussy.
Yeah, but
Most of y'all
they don't
niggas
got
get control with the pussy.
look how they carry themselves. So a lot of these women expect to get treated out other than sex. But
Now
most times these women dress very like they want they dress like they ready to fuck on the spot.
Because that's
You
the ones
came on
that's
the
who y'all
show
give y'all
talking
attention
about how you
to.
want to get some pussy.
Well, no,
The
because that's the
majority of
ones like
women
so
is
Jay
not.
Prince.
Wait a
Jay
minute. The
Prince ain't
majority of
inboxing the
women.
ones that's covered.
Wait a
He
minute. Wait a minute.
inboxing
Either
the
man.
ones that's half naked. Oh,
The majority of women is not dressed like that, bro.
That's bullshit.
And we don't have
Bro, the majority of women is not dressed like they ready to fuck, bro. Come on.
Bro, is you cool? It's the summertime. Watch and see. Watch the booty shorts coming out. Watch when you finna see them booties.
Look,
Okay, in the wintertime it's cold outside, and they still gonna find a way to
Get
show a
ready to
piece
fuck.
of
I don't
cheek.
know. I don't know where stopped out here in Houston. Shit.
Bro,
I
they
say the
want to fuck.
majority. That is crazy. And
came
what
on the
does
show
wanna
talking
fuck
about how you
mean?
have
That
the best
that you could see some flesh.
life.
That shit is. You gotta see.
No,
Some
I'm not saying
bro.
that. I'm not saying
Them
that.
niggas
I'm
see an
just saying
elbow.
they
Them niggas
dress
see an
like
elbow and a
they look
kneecap.
easy. They make themselves look easy.
Yes,
no,
they
most
make themselves like they ready to fuck.
most women got on shorts because it's hot. Why y'all think it's all about sex? It's hot. If you down in
Bro,
Miami and it's 97 degrees, they don't want
so
me they don't want the damn sweatpants on.
these women do not be uncomfortable having their ass all out, bro. They know men gonna, bro.
But you didn't address what I said.
Women will purposely entice a man and pretend like she don't know what she doing.
But
So
hello,
let me
so
ask you this. Let me ask you this. Before let's say these same women, and it's this summer, these same women in their house without leaving their house, what do they be wearing?
You said what?
Them same women that you talking about that's outside right now in the summertime, right? What you think they wearing when they in their house?
Dante.
Right, or they wearing the same shard thing is because it's hot, bro.
Yeah,
They're not wearing this shit to fuck,
yeah,
bro.
but
They wear
bro,
it on
come
the
on.
inside of the crib with niggas ain't
You
even have
cannot be
to
that
fuck.
damn naive, DJ.
Come on.
Nigga, they say they ain't got no AC. That's why.
DJ and Eaterman been with one woman for a little while, so they get soft. I told y'all, men become soft, and they start picking up these women traits and beliefs because they hang whoever you hang with the most, that's what you become, right? We all substantiated that. So if you hang around your one chick all the time, you're gonna adopt her beliefs. And bro, come on now. The reality of the matter is, bro, women all everywhere they go, they selling sex. Men
So
be
why
mind
they
be on.
don't why they
I
don't
reminds me on other types of shit.
so why hold on. So why don't they wear the shorts in the wintertime?
Bro, they do find a way. They do
When you
find a
go to the
way
gym,
to show some cheeks in the winter.
all right,
You said
Eman.
hold on, your argument is that they work out at the gym in shorts?
Bro,
But
they
most of
would
the
they
people
would
in
they
the
would
gym,
put
hold
on their
on.
winter clothes and bring
Most
them some
gyms
slutty
got
clothes when they get to the place that they
hold
going.
on. Most gyms
Explain
the
the
women got
practicality
tights
of
on.
like.
They got them
Most in
tights.
most
Explain the
gyms, women got tights
practicality of
on.
tight
Yeah,
pants. So
no, they
like,
got leggings that's showing their
yeah,
pussy prints.
why
But
do you need
I
leggings? How
think
does that
Not
make you a better
necessarily.
athlete?
I think these
Can't you
women
just
should
close it
start
down?
dressing like nuns just to play it safe. You know what I'm saying?
No, tell me
Because you
why they
saying
have to
whatever
wear
they
leggings
wear,
if they're not if
So
they're
like
if
if
you
they're not
work out, it is
objectifying
easier
themselves.
for a woman to work out with something that is skin tight than something that's loose.
That's a fucking lie.
Oh
wait a
my!
minute, go
So
ahead,
why do
reason.
they wear tights when
Okay,
they
so why
wrestle?
don't you wear? So why don't you go in your
Why do
tidy
men?
whities?
Hold on. Why do
Wait, let
men
him
wear
So I'm
tights
gonna
when
so
they?
I'm gonna go in. So I'm gonna go in with my tidy whities so I can squat my highest PR now. That makes sense. You're saying tidy whities make me squat better?
So this is what
No,
I'm saying.
no, they objectify
And
themselves.
women will wear
So hold on.
thongs,
They
So
knowing
I'm
that it
just
objectify
will give
asking
them
the
a
themselves
question.
pH
because
balance,
they can
throw
walk
Why
their
do you
around
pH
think
with
men?
balance
everybody
off.
Why
else
do
and
you
think
think
they can be
wrestlers
a
wear
fucking
tights?
retard.
Why do you think wrestling men wear tights?
I don't want to think about men wearing tights, but I ain't gonna lie to you. I went to the gym
There's
today
no
and
reason
I
to wear
saw a
tights like
female
that
doing squats and
unless
she
you're
had
objectifying
a,
yourself.
a pro stick and her phone and it was all aimed at her ass the whole time she was doing squats. I'm just saying, Eda, man, you can't ignore some of these
But
things,
wait a
man.
minute. No, it's not to ignore, but you're saying that's the majority of women.
It is, bro. The ones I would say it's
I don't know.
the
I don't
one.
know about
Okay,
all of them. I don't think
it's-
the majority.
okay. So
So
it's
let
not the
me say
majority.
this now.
So it's
So
not
you
the
went to
majority.
the,
It's
no,
the
who
only
all
the
been
women that got
outside
nice
today?
shapes.
Who all been outside today? Who all been outside today?
Me. It's only the women that
I've
got
been
nice
outside today
shapes.
too, right?
I
Who
went
else been
outside.
outside? Everybody
I went to
was
the grocery
outside. So
store.
the majority of women that you seen today was dressed like they ready to fuck.
Bro, you is not for them walk past no woman with no nice shape. It would a woman with no nice shape and see it's you right. So it's not the majority, right? Because
The
the majority of
majority of
black women is
young
fat.
women, though. The
No,
majority.
I'm saying the
Well, this nigga, man.
majority of black women is fat, right, or disgusting. I'm talking about I'm talking about the pretty ones. There's not too many pretty black women, right?
God
But the
damn.
ones that
Where's
got
the
nice
towel, bro?
shapes,
Where's the
the
towel?
ones that got nice
This
shapes,
fucking
it's
ass.
gonna definitely show it.
Throw the
Hey,
towel,
witch
man.
doctor. Hey, you remember the? Have you ever heard of the car effect? Like
Like the
before you
car
buy,
fact. Yeah.
before you buy a car, you never see that car, and then as soon as you buy a car, you say, "Man, I'm seeing this car everywhere."
Everywhere. I see what you're saying.
Yes, so I tell people, a lot of people say, I don't see this and it's not in it because y'all thirsty niggas ain't looking for it. Y'all only looking for the ones with
Wait,
top
E-Man,
on.
hold on. Can I just I'm gonna keep it brief. I'm gonna keep it below 20 seconds. E-Man,
I appreciate
why are you speaking on this topic when you've been married to an Asian woman for like 7 years and you've never been known to be a player or you've never been known to be a guy to
You a
get
fucking
women
retard.
bait.
Listen, the crazy
No,
part, you asked me,
E-Man,
why are
we've
we talking?
argued
Hold on.
before. I've cooked you
I
on
know, hold on,
Anton's
listen.
panel
No, you
before,
have never cooked
E-Man.
me. Listen, I don't even know who
E-Man.
you is. You are a nobody. Nigga, you came up here to talk to me. I don't know who the fuck. Put his name up so I can dress this loser. So like,
That's
like I'm
Pookie. That's
saying,
educated Pookie. Educated Pookie.
Yeah,
I
E-Man,
don't know
I
who. I
cooked
still don't
you.
know who that is. You know who that is? Jay Prince, educated Pookie. He said he was on
He's cope.
Anton.
He's called cope approach in the chat. Cope.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I still don't know
exactly,
who he is.
E-Man.
Y'all
So
keep saying his
you're
name like I
very
know him.
well
So,
aware of
so
the
I don't know who
fact
you is. So the
that
point
I'm smarter
that I'm
than
saying
you.
is
Go ahead. No,
we're
go.
literally
Finish your
having
point.
a
Finish your point. Go ahead.
conversation.
Go ahead.
We literally having a conversation is what do men see when they walk outside? In which I said, you've been married for 7 years, so he must have took your eyes the day you got married.
Who
That means
said
that you
that?
don't.
Wait a minute. You said
That's
which
his point.
doctor?
That he said, since
Okay.
I've been married for 7 years, I
E-Man,
don't see
hold on.
women walking down the street.
No, E-Man, most men that have been married as long as you or longer, they don't operate in the spaces that you do.
The gym?
You know what they do, E-Man? They shake my hand and they say, yo, Stefan, I'm way older than you. I've been married for 10 years. I'm out of the game. But yo, I wish you well. And they sometimes they give me advice. Sometimes obviously I'm not gonna dox my job. I'm not gonna dox the rich white people I work
I
with.
mean, you said
But
your name.
sometimes I might have a
Word.
suburban wife that comes in and then her husband comes in later and he's like, yo, Stefan, I'm dealing with this, I'm dealing with that.
What that
We
got to do with me?
retiring next year. And E-Man, no, E-Man, hold on. E-Man, let me make it clear. E-Man, you got money. I want to make it clear, E-Man, you and your Asian wife, as far as establishing a financially responsible example for people to follow, you're good on
Hey,
that.
what are
Like
y'all?
I
Wait a minute.
respect you.
Wait a minute. What are
E-Man,
y'all?
bro,
What are
my
y'all? Wait a
mom is
minute. Wait a
literally
minute.
half Asian.
What are y'all talking about?
What the fuck
Y'all
is he?
bonding on being Asian. What is going on, bro? Shows her the Ongbi stream. He said, "Either man, it's a difference between ties and TikTok ties." You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure.
DJ, you know his wife is Asian. The only reason, DJ, you know I
A
wouldn't
word
bring
is
that
what?
up for
Wait a
no
minute.
reason.
Wait a
No,
minute. So you
DJ,
mean to
hold on.
tell
Let me
me?
just give him. Can I just give him one compliment before I mute up?
All right, go ahead and then you
Okay.
can mute.
The only reason I said that to E-Man, right, is because I'm a black dude. My dad was black, but he married a blazing chick. She was
Money
He also said his gyms banned them tacky ass ties. Yo, go ahead, educated
Oh
Pinky, but please,
yeah.
but please
No,
hurry up
but
so we can
E-Man,
pass the
I
mic
bring that
around,
up
bro.
to say my mom was and my Asian part of the family, they were very financially responsible. They made up for the fact that I'm such a pookie and I'm so reckless. So I actually respect the fact that you married an Asian woman, you were faithful to her, you weren't trying to be some black manosphere player or some pimp or dating coach or passport bro. You played your lane and you were the married dude and you were building a life like that other people could look up to as
Right,
an example.
educated Pookie.
But
Let's get
my only
Pookie.
before I mute
Let's get to it, bro. Come on, bro. What are we doing, man?
my
Let's get to it.
okay,
Let's try
my bad, DJ. My
let's try
last
to be
question before I
careful
land
with
the
this
plane.
one.
My last question to E-Man: why don't you take on a positive role and teach other people to date a woman, whether black, Asian, or whatever, or Caribbean? It doesn't matter. Why don't you lean more into that positive example rather than the other end and the drama and the beef and the negative version, even though it may give you more likes and
No, why
clicks
don't
and
you just get his
views.
number
that
and
that's
call
my
him later?
that's my question. No,
Yeah,
I don't know if
wait a
E-Man
minute.
has a YouTube channel.
Hey,
Let's just move
Riza's really
forward, bro.
growing
Because
on
you
me.
just talking
Riza's
in
growing on me.
circles, bro. You
Hey,
make me think that you
Okay,
on
okay, I got it.
cocaine.
I know.
Yeah.
And by the way,
Let's get back to the
my
video.
bad, my bad.
God damn, bro.
Hey, either man, I was about to. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Please make it brief.
My
Don't
bad.
do like this,
Oh,
man, bro.
look, all I was gonna say is what this
Yeah,
dude is
when
talking.
any of the non-nerdy black people talk for like 80 million minutes long,
Play the clip.
DJ
Play
doesn't
the clip,
have an
DJ.
issue with that. DJ only has an issue when nerdy niggas talk. Now, DJ, I don't know if it's because I mock you intellectually. I don't know why.
DJ, you're gonna have to
I
kick him, bro.
love your channel, DJ. DJ, I love.
Listen,
It's
bro.
no reason for you to be a
Wait, let me
faggot,
say
DJ.
something. Whoa.
DJ, you're
Wait. In real
DJ,
whole
DJ,
life,
you're gonna
bro.
have to
Wait a
kick
minute.
him.
Wait a minute.
DJ,
Wait
you're
a
gonna have to
minute.
kick him.
Wait a minute. In real whole life, bro, I'll spit in your face and you won't do shit about it, bro.
I told you guys that DJ was crazy.
You's a fucking dweeb, bro. I'm letting you talk. There's people in the chat asking you to land the plane. Read the room. It's not about you. There's other people on the fucking panel. Get out your feelings.
Everybody tried to ignore me, but I
Bitch
told
ass
you
nigga,
guys,
bro.
look at his face. I said that man is.
Let's just play the video, bro.
He'll do more than
Because
that.
she did anything wrong, but because I felt it was the best thing for everybody involved. I told myself I needed to focus on my real relationship and stop playing dangerous games before I ruined everything. The problem is I didn't realize how much I was actually going to miss her. At first, I thought I'd be straight after a couple of days, but man, it hit me hard. I miss talking to her. I miss her energy. I miss how she made me feel. I even catch myself checking my phone, hoping she texts. But the craziest part, she completely cut me off. After I gave her the "this gotta end" speech, she didn't beg. She didn't chase me. She didn't argue. She didn't try to fight for me. She just disappeared. Now she won't answer my calls, won't text me back. She unfollow me, cut me off like I never mattered. And now, and I'm not gonna lie, that hurt my feelings bad, which sounds crazy because I'm the one who ended it. But part of me thought she was gonna fight harder for me. I thought she was gonna at least try to hold on. Instead, she just focused on herself and moved on like I was replaceable. Now I'm around my actual girlfriend, sad as hell and irritated all the time because the other woman don't want me anymore. I know how foul that sounds, but it made me realize something that I never wanted to admit.
Wait. This nigga threw my whole energy off, right? But and he's still in the. But what are you doing in the backstage, bro? Leave, bro. What are you doing?
He is tripping. Bring him back up. I swear. I will dress this. Oh, I'll dress him down. I swear.
No, dog, no. Hey, personally, I believe he's just a straight up chaos agent. But you do what you want.
I have to apologize though, because I think I pissed him off. Because I cut him off. But he kept going
Man,
off.
who
I didn't
gives a
think he'd
fuck?
go
Who
at you
cares?
though. I didn't think he'd go at
Like
you.
everybody
He
get
was gonna
cut
be on
off.
that bullshit anyway.
He feel insecure about some side of, oh, I'm against the nerds. Every time a nerdy person talk, like, dude, you talking and nobody wants to hear. Everybody in the chat wants you to get to the finish line, get to the end of the story. You keep fucking talking, bro.
Man.
Shit.
Well, I'm sorry though, because I cut him off, but he came at you. I thought he was gonna come at me, and I was ready, but and then yeah.
Wait, you saying he was coming at you for some reason?
Well, I cut him off.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
My bad. my bad reason. That was actually funny. But that's A-Dub said to drop you for 5 minutes. for 5 minutes. A-Dub said. But he didn't get mad because you cut him off. The thing is, everybody was cutting him off reason because he just keep fucking talking. Like, god damn, bro.
Yeah. I think I really love both of them. My whole life I've been told you can only truly love one person at a time. But after this situation, I'm starting to think that's a lie. Because if I only love my girlfriend, why am I grieving over another woman this hard? Now I'm stuck here trying to figure out what to do. Part of me want to tell my girlfriend everything because maybe if she knew the other...
this nigga said part of it want to tell it.
These niggas,
this nigga trolling. I think this is a troll.
Niggas. Nah, I think it's for real.
Nah, I think it's a troll. Remember, I do want to talk about what he's saying. Hold on. I want to talk about what he's saying. Do you believe that men have the capacity to love more than one woman at a time?
I think so.
I don't think so.
So
that's not love to me.
So what is love? Because I think we limit the capacity of men and women.
I think love is
I was gonna say I don't even think it's exclusive to men either.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I think women got the capacity too. Because remember, we create relationships, monogamy. Well, not relationships, that's a natural thing, but we create like marriage and monogamy and stuff like that. So that's some shit we gotta do consciously. You know what I'm saying? But I think subconsciously or unconsciously, I think people get the capacity to do that shit, bro.
Well, the reason I'm asking the question is because if I had 5 kids, I could love all 5 of my kids. But it's only limited to my kids. If I had 5 wives, I can love all 5 of them.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I think you can.
I think love is personal. It's exclusive. And to me, it's you putting somebody on a pedestal, not 5 different people. You can't put 5 people on the same pedestal. You know what I mean?
But you never said the same. You
don't.
There's
only one. There's only one pedestal of love, brother. In my opinion, there's not 5 different pedestals.
You romanticizing this shit, bro.
I'm not. I just think that look over the world. Y'all trying to change the definition. That's not me. The definition over history has been one person.
No, it have not.
Nah, bro. Find that definition. Find that definition.
Even in the Bible, even in the Bible, they called them different things. One was the wife, and the other one was the concubines.
No, but hold on. But that proves that you can love more than 2 people. What they said is marriage was for one people.
Have sex with multiple people, but love is different.
Hold on, brother. Marriage and love is not the same. People could be married and not be in love, and people could be in love and not be married. So you're talking about 2 different things when you bring the Bible in.
I said love and sex. I said nothing about being married. I just said love and sex. Like that's 2 different things. And
so what I'm saying is, I think a man can love his wife and his side chick. I think it's possible.
Nah, I don't know. But
And
hey, that's your definition.
He says, either man wrong, child love and romantic love not the same. I don't think it's the same. But I think it's very similar with the minor exceptions. Like your child love the love for your child is not gonna have like a romantic. That's different. That's like, you know what I'm saying? You've seen a replica yourself type shit. So of course it's not gonna be there. The love for your mother and the love for your child and the love for your wife, none of it is gonna be the same.
So if your wife had you and a side nigga, does she love you?
I believe it's possible.
I ain't asked what's possible, nigga. Do she love you? Would you say
it's
your wife
not
love
reality? That's what I'm saying.
It could happen. It could happen, but I wouldn't accept that.
See, now y'all talking about coulds and possibilities. First y'all was yes and no. Now we talking about what could happen and possibilities.
You literally did a hypothetical to tell
a hypothetical that can have a conclusive answer. You don't have to.
No, it does not. Listen,
yes, it do.
if this happened, is it possible? Do we say it's possible?
Either man, would you
why
say
you
that your
giving a
wife
yes or no?
loves you if she's
No.
having sex with another man?
Nope.
It's possible.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't love you.
Like I get this woman thinks she's the relationship whisperer. I heard it earlier. I'm telling y'all that it's possible that a person can literally.
You think I'm the relationship whisperer?
I got a question for Black Love. Black Love.
Black
You think the
Dove.
women?
Black
Oh,
Dove.
I'm sorry, Black Dove. My bad. My bad. I got ADD.
Yeah.
The women that can love two men, would you say that that's a mental illness?
I mean, I just don't know.
Or would you just say that's a special skill?
Look, I'm not a therapist, okay? Like, I don't know if that's a mental illness, but I just know that women, if they love you, they're not going to want anybody else inside of them. And when I say inside of them, I mean that literally. Like, you guys realize that, like, when we have sex, we literally have to let you guys inside of us, right?
Okay.
Like, it's deep. It's deep. Like, would you rather, if you had to do like a dare for $100, would you rather stick your finger in somebody's mouth or let somebody stick their finger in your mouth? Think
I don't
about
know,
it
but
before you
I don't
answer.
know. But you over here telling me
Exactly.
stuff about deep and stuff.
So I want to understand, like
no, but wait, like think about it.
We thought about it.
literally let men inside of us, like inside of our bodies. Like it's crazy.
All
And
right.
So hold on, I'm trying to.
and that sounds like a turn on.
No, hold on, Black Dove. If a woman got two baby daddies, can she love both of them?
I mean, no, not romantically. No. What you want to
That
do?
is crazy.
You can but in love is what I'm trying to say.
Romantically.
Yeah.
Now,
So
can she
what if
love
she's
them?
still messing with both of those baby daddies equally?
Then she don't love either one of them. Like,
That's
can a woman
crazy.
love?
You don't think that's a possibility, E?
Yeah, because y'all think that having sex with somebody means that you love them. So yeah,
No, I
for
do
sure.
not. No,
That's
what I'm
what it
trying to help
sounds
y'all
like to me.
understand is
A woman
just
can love
just because
you
a woman
as
is
the
having
father
sex
of
with
her
multiple.
child,
Hold
as
on,
the father of her child, but that don't mean she want to be with you. That don't mean that she thinks you're her soulmate. Look,
hold on, I got
y'all
you. The
can
point.
argue with me all day, but I said what I said, and it's
I got you, Doug. I'm trying to say is, so if a woman is having sex with multiple people, that means that she can't love at all. That's what you're
No,
saying.
that mean that she don't love whoever she's having sex with at the same time.
No, hold on. So if she's having sex with multiple people, that means that she's. Hold on, just listen to what she's saying. That means if she's having multiple sex partners, that means that she does not have the capacity to love.
No, that means she doesn't love any of her sex partners.
Bond something.
Crazy. I'm
It's a
telling you, this
push.
is crazy.
This is a push. This isn't
It's not
this,
crazy.
this
Not
was
crazy.
if this was a bet, if this
It's
was
definitely
if this was a
crazy.
bet,
Y'all
if
just
this
trying to
was a
push
bet,
this
just
new
there was no
wanna-
win or loss.
I just want to say this. I think
Black
Black Dove is making this up as she go along.
Oh shit, she's agreeing with me. So am I
She's
making?
still my folks, though. She's still my folks. But I think
Do you know
she's
about
DJ, you're trolling me. You muted me earlier, now you're trolling me. Like, what's your beef with me
Yeah,
tonight?
because it wasn't even her
Damn, I
point.
ain't no
Shit.
beef. I ain't got no beef.
So listen, hold on.
Do you know about the
Really?
four types
Let me
of
say these.
free love?
Let me do these two super chats, and y'all got it right. Ungby streaming says, woman can love two men, but only be in love with one.
Thank you.
I agree with in
Thank
love.
you.
I agree. Like in love is like a different aspect of love. Cause you could love, but you're not like in. That's not your. You know what I'm saying? That's not your person that you like. You into in that way type shit. Shows to the Umbi stream and he says, women gonna lean more towards one man every time. All right. I think he's agreeing with our Black Dove.
But according to according to her, she said that she, even though she having sex with both of them, she can't be in love with neither one of them.
I'm just being honest. Like, do
You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to put a poll in the chat and ask can a woman love more than one man? Or be in love with more?
Nope.
Do y'all
If a
know about
woman
this?
loves you, if a woman loves you, she's not going to let another man enter her body. That's just facts.
So I want let me ask you this question: that women that love their man so much and they man want her to sleep with other men, aka pimp culture, you saying that she don't love him because she's submitting to that man?
Well, that's different. Like I said earlier, I'm not a therapist, I'm not a psychologist. Like I can't talk about like women who are manipulated into doing that type of stuff. Like so ask somebody else, go to the doctor about it. But when I'm talking about like just an everyday woman, we're built differently than men. We don't like letting a lot of people enter our body. And if your woman is really rocking with you, the idea of like being with another man and letting him enter her wet, like, and I'm not saying
Yeah,
this
keep going.
sexually. I'm not saying this sexually. I'm trying to paint a picture like
Go ahead.
very vulnerable situation and transaction to let a man stick like something into like an orifice. And I don't mean to sound like a nerd, but like you guys will never understand. The women understand whether they agree with me or not, but like it's vulnerable to let somebody enter you. And if your woman is really rocking with you, the idea of like somebody else doing that to her is not even going to cross her mind. So like I said, you can be mad at me all you want, go to church about it. But I said what I said and it's the truth.
We
If
not
your
mad at
woman
you.
loves
We
you,
having
she's
a
not going to
conversation.
want to do that.
We don't even know you. Why would we be mad at you? We just telling you what you said is full of
Yeah, they
shit.
mad.
You know
They
what I
mad.
meant. You know what I meant. Like, don't try the semantics game. Call it mad. Call it whatever you are right now. That
I
whether
just
you're
think that
mad or like, I don't care what the word for it is.
Damn
But
straight.
like, I don't. It's just the truth.
Yeah, I think
I,
it's a
I
fact
give it.
too. You can't be in love with multiple people. I don't
I
think
think
that
it's
that's
a
possible.
lie.
I don't think that's
It,
possible.
I think it's a
You can
lie.
love multiple people, but like that
You
being
can
your one
be in
person,
love. I'm
nah.
telling you, you can be in love, especially if you like a type of person who like trying to build your perfect person, and this one got a little bit of this, and this got a little bit of that, and you
I see
treat
what
them
you're
all the
saying.
same. I'm telling you,
That
it's
sounds like
crazy.
you might just have a personal problem. You might need therapy your damn self. You
That's
need multiple
cool.
people to
So,
satisfy yourself. Yeah, that's what it sounds
And
like to
by the
me.
way,
no, well, I'm
by the
saying
way,
like so.
show so wait a
Go
minute,
ahead.
show so the unky says pull up age gap love
Agape.
versus agape love.
Age
I don't
gap
know why I
love.
said age gap. I just glanced across that shit. Agape love versus romantic love. What is I never
I can
heard about
explain that
agape
to you.
love.
Please let me explain it.
It's a religious thing. But go ahead. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
Reese.
let
It's
him
not religious. It's Greek.
go ahead,
It's
Reese.
Greek philosophy. It's four types of love. Eros, that's lust. Storge, philia, that's your best friend. Storge, that's familial, like your sons and daughters. And then
That's not
agape,
what
that's
agape means,
unconditional love.
but okay.
But hold
But I
on,
have a
romantic
theory.
Go ahead.
love is a
I wrote a paper
physical. Hold
on this.
on. So let's talk about what romantic
I
love
wrote a
is.
paper on this, dog. I think I would
Wait
really
a
like.
minute, let him finish because he's not gonna be long winded. Go
Hey,
ahead, go ahead.
congrats to your paper. I majored in philosophy. That's not what agape
Oh
is.
my god.
Yeah, it
You
is.
smarty arty people. Go ahead,
Smarty
Yeah, it
arty.
is.
reason. Go ahead,
Agape
reason.
is unconditional love. Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay,
And
yeah.
then my
That
theory
is
about
true.
it, my theory on how to get unconditional love with your significant other is you start with eros. Obviously, that's the lust. That's how you
It's
got.
impossible. It's
Bro, at
impossible to
least
get
let him
What's
land.
unconditional
At
love.
Let him
impossible
least
is for
finish.
at
me,
Let
least
him
my
let him
finish.
land so
idea.
you could disagree with him in totality and shit, man. Come
Let
on, man.
Reason finish. I want to hear what he has to say.
And then you
I
interrupt.
thought about this a lot. Yeah, dog. Please listen to me. E.
Mm.
All right, arrow. You start out with eros. That's the lust. That's how you build it up. That's how you bang with each other. And then philia, that person. Not only do you love them like lustfully, but like that becomes your best friend. And then you go to storge. You have children with that person, and then that's how. And then those three stages are met. Then that person you can have unconditional love for that person.
Mm.
You love
And
them.
you're saying you can't,
It's
and
your
you're
best
saying it
friend.
can happen. Not that it's always gonna happen like that, but that's how it can happen.
No, agape love is the love that God does to people. It's impossible to have.
Yeah,
I'm
I
an
thought it was
atheist.
religious, but he said it was.
No,
Yeah,
there's
that's
so
why.
many.
You's a
It's
Conditional,
goofy.
Greek.
because he did say it
No,
was
you on
It's
bullshit.
Greek,
Right?
dude.
It's
It's Greek. Look it
confusing,
up.
bro.
I'm
It's
telling
Look
you,
it up.
Go
the
ahead, E.
unconditional. Everybody keeps saying if they can do unconditional love, and then we see people get divorced. Nigga, your love
Yeah,
is
I
that's
just
not
told
conditional.
you. I
agape.
just told
Let's
you how
start
to
with.
get it. I just
Look, we
told
got.
you how to get
But
it.
wait a minute,
Hold
just because people divorce don't automatically mean that they don't love each other. They
It
just
does
ain't
mean
with
they
the
don't love
terms.
each other no more. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like we just be
No.
Nah, they just
talking.
ain't with the terms no more. They like fuck this shit. You
Yeah,
know what I
and this
mean?
is why I wasn't rocking with Reason in the last show that I called in. Because he
Right.
said something about like, oh, I would never start a business with somebody who did get a divorce. Like, I didn't like that because honestly, sometimes getting divorced is a smart choice.
Yeah, because y'all don't love each other no more.
Have you ever heard of sunken cost?
Yep,
Like,
people out of love.
see, I wasn't even talking to you. Have you ever
Okay,
heard
I'm
of
sorry.
sunken cost reason? And that's why I couldn't rock with whatever you were saying the last time I was on this show. Because you're like, oh my God, sticking through thick and thin. Okay, why would you want to start a business with somebody who doesn't know when to pull out, who doesn't know
Exactly.
when to leave?
Because I would be left alone, sitting on my
Okay,
thumb.
but like,
That's why I like.
do you
It's a
want to
But wait a
thrive
minute,
in
you can't
You're my
business?
always
partner. You're
equate.
my business partner. Either way, even if you're aware that the ship is going down, I don't want you to leave me by myself to drown.
Okay, so
Mm.
you're not
You know what I'm
like,
saying? That's
that's
very
not
selfish.
like business savvy
That's
at
so fucking
all. Like,
selfish.
oh my God, please don't leave me, even though this business is failing. And even though we can't, like, that's why I wasn't
We can
rocking with
figure
the
it out, but
business.
don't ditch me.
Sorry, what?
Like if we can actually figure it out, miracles happen. But if you ditch me, it makes it that much harder.
So your relationship needs a miracle, and that's what
No,
you.
we're talking about business
Man.
right now. Stay with us.
You're
And
talking
by the
about
way,
both.
shows her the Ung be streaming. He says agape love usually for kids, and you can love multiple. He said romantic love is for one person. In love falls under it. Well, in love falls under romance. So he's saying in love falls under romantic love. All right, I got you. He said you could love multiple. Romantic love is for one person. In love falls under it. So I guess he's saying that the agape love you could love multiple people, but the romantic love that shit is for like one person. He's saying romantic love is and in love is like the same thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think both you could love multiple people actually. You know what I mean?
DJ,
I
I like you a lot, but like that's just wrong. Like women are not built that way. I do think that men can be with multiple people, but women we're just not built that way. And I'm not trying to be like
So you're
argumentative.
saying it's impossible. No, it's all good. It's okay to disagree. It's okay to disagree. So you're saying, right, that it's impossible for a woman to be in love with two men?
Well, I wouldn't say impossible, but like super highly unlikely, like really unlikely.
Mm.
Like I'm not going to speak in terms of absolutes, but like it's just really unlikely.
I don't think you can claim that you in love unless it's one person. And
Yeah, like
there's no such thing as you be in love with two people. You just love two people. That's
Mm.
just
I
love.
just can't fathom it. And I might be biased, but like I said, I've had 3 boyfriends, 4 sexual partners, and I've only ever thought about cheating on one. And I had been out of love. This is the guy who I quote unquote ghosted. And that's the guy I thought about cheating on because like I just like I didn't like I didn't love him anymore. But like are there any other women like am I crazy right now?
Shit, who cares?
I
Go
just
ahead.
looked it up and it says yes, a woman can be in love with two people. I don't. I just think that's some shit that we've been indoctrinated on. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
that was just my experience. Like, if you're in love with a man, it doesn't matter who he is, what he looks like. When you love a man, you love that man. And like the idea of letting another man enter your body is just like not, like not when I got my man. So I
Mm.
might be crazy, but whatever.
No, I feel what you're saying. I would say the majority of us, especially on the Western world, that's how we think because that's normal to us.
No,
You
I
know what
just
I'm
think it
saying?
would be weird if somebody walked up to you and said, "I'm in love with you, but I'm also in love with this other person too." I think that would be. I
Bro,
don't think.
people
I would
don't,
think you would take
bro,
that
I'm
real
pretty
hard.
sure, bro, you talking about how you would feel about it. You know what I'm saying? And how you would take that
I
shit.
mean, feelings matter.
But I do
Feelings
think,
matter.
no, I'm not invalidating your feelings. I'm not trying to minimize your feelings, right? But I'm just saying that we on the Western world, the majority of us is not gonna be in love with multiple people. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not. But it's not impossible, bro. To somebody with that, their culture is with their culture normalize that shit. The majority of them probably is like that, bro. You know what I mean? I don't think you could. I don't think being in love is limited to one person unless we normalize it on our end of the world because it's shit like bigamy and shit like that. This is why somebody got to divorce one person to marry another one because you can't marry multi. That's just how we. It's just normalized to us. You know what I'm saying? It's like you going over to China and seeing people eating cat. You know what I'm saying? Because you might look at it as strange, and that's why you saying that because it's not normal. You know what I'm saying? But I
I mean,
don't
it's
think
true.
I don't think love is something that humans created. We created like our relationships and marriages and shit like that. You know what I mean?
No, I get what you're saying, but could you answer my question though? So if your girl came up to you and said that I'm in love with you, but I'm also in love with this other person, how would you handle that? How would you take that?
I would feel a way. I would feel a big way. I would not like that
Why would you feel away if she can be in love with multiple people? Why would you feel
because I
away?
don't want to accept that. Just because something is, don't means you gotta accept that shit. Like, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean? You talking
So
about
you
how
won't
you feel
accept it, but you
versus
think it's
how
okay. That's what I'm. You
I'm
won't
not
accept
thinking
it,
it's
but you think it's
okay. I'm
okay.
thinking it's possible. Just because I say something is possible, don't means I'm saying it's okay. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
But we're talking about our opinions on what we think a relationship is, or at least what being in
No, we're
love
talking
means.
about the capacity of human beings to love more than one person.
Would you stay in a relationship where your girl is in love with multiple people?
No, I would not.
All right, all right. That's all I need to know. That's all
That
I need to
don't
know.
means it's not possible for women to love multiple people.
Do you think
You know what I'm
any? Do
saying?
you think any man is staying in a relationship, or at least most men? Do you think most men are staying in a relationship if their woman loved or was in love with multiple people?
Ooh, man, I
No,
say
but
I
that
don't. I
don't
don't know.
make it. That don't. Oh my god! Y'all listen to this nigga, bro.
I'm just trying to
That
break it
don't make
down.
it, bro. You talking about what shit should be than what it is, bro. That's just humans. Humans have the capacity to do that shit, bro. There's
Okay.
literally people that live polygamous lifestyle, and you know what I'm saying. They all live in the same under the same roof. You know what I
All
mean?
right. Yeah. Yeah. For
He
sure.
did thought he was eating Reese. He thought he ate.
You need Reese to back you up. That's how bad we down right now.
Wait a minute. Wait a
That's
minute.
how bad we
Oh
You
down
said
right
shit.
down
now.
bad that Reese seeing more logics than you, and that is
No, it's
telling.
down
That is
bad that you
telling.
were accepting that shit.
That is telling that Reese could see more logics than you. This
No,
is
it's
crazy.
telling that you got the same logic as Reese, in my opinion. That's
No,
that's a
no,
little
no,
bit
no, no,
telling right
no.
there.
That just means Reese is logical. She's being logical. She could be logical. You know what I'm saying? You're being illogical. You talking
Okay.
about how you feel. Oh, is that feel? Does
Okay.
that feel right? You know what I'm saying?
No, because there's a
All
lot of
this
things that's
shit.
in reality that we as people don't accept in society. Period. Not. We
But
don't
this is
just
what I'm
accept that
saying.
shit.
Just because we don't accept it don't means it's not a reality. It's like, for example, there's people that like to delete people. They
Correct.
go on deletion spree. We not okay with it. You know what I'm saying? How would you feel if your neighbor would? You would feel bad, but that don't mean that your neighbor can't be a deleter and go on a deleting spree. Our feelings and reality don't always be the same thing. You know what I'm saying? You gotta process your feelings to see if it match up with reality. You know what I mean?
So, do you think your reality matches up better than what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
So you think that it's more reality that people are out here in love with multiple people instead of there's in love with one person?
The reality is that people could be in love with multiple people.
Oh man, here we go with
Because
these
there's
could
people
be's
that
and
have
possibilities.
polygamous marriages and polygamous. There's people that live a poly lifestyle. As a matter of fact, Miss Polly could come up here and tell you that she live a polygamous lifestyle and she probably love all her partners. Them, you know what I'm saying? Would they love all of them equally? They probably not, or they probably could. Who knows? You know what I mean?
But that's the thing. If they don't love them all equally, and there's a favorite, then
I'm saying it's possible. It's just not normalized in our society, so it's gonna seem a little bit taboo. You over romanticizing love, bro. We
I
didn't
don't think I
create
am.
love. We just name it that shit. We didn't create this shit. We name it that shit. You
Yeah,
know what
it's
I'm
a
saying?
construct. Yeah, and we have constructed it to be a certain thing. Y'all
No, the
niggas is changing
relation.
into this new shit.
No,
This is some
no,
new shit.
no. The love is not the construct. The relationships is constructs. Relationships, marriages, that shit is constructs. Divorces, that shit is shit that we made. But love, that shit is just love, bro. When you go and try to um when you go and try to snatch up a baby tiger and the mother tiger tear your limb off, is love. Make her trying to protect that kid. We didn't invent the shit. We just name it some shit and we trying to shape it and put it in this. Like it's not. It don't work like that, bro.
Okay, I give you that. Love is more natural. Relationships is the construct. I give you that. So since we constructed relationships in the past, right, in
Mm.
history, have we seen multiple in love people, or have we seen one wife, one husband, quote unquote, being in love? That's all I'm saying.
That's
What have
as
we
far as
seen?
what we seeing. We seeing people loving one person at a time. That's what we seeing.
Okay.
You know what
All
I'm
right.
saying? But that's because it's taboo. You know what I'm saying? It's called cheating. It's called being unfaithful. But that don't mean it's impossible. You know what I'm saying? Because it happens. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. Possibilities is what we basing. Okay. All
Yeah,
right. Got you.
possibilities means it's happening. It's highly possible because it happens a lot. The divorce court is full with people. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
No, that's a fact. And the marriage court does not feel of nobody that wants multiple relationships. So, I
No,
get what you're
because
saying.
it's illegal. It's called bigamy. You can't marry more than one person at the same time. It's literally illegal.
But I think
You
that
know.
bigamy is not that bad of an idea.
Yeah, and I think prostitution should be legal for sure. There's a lot of non-bad
I
ideas out
agree
here
with
that for
that.
some reason,
I
yeah,
agree with
Prostitution
that.
should be legal. And also, like, I don't know, like, I might be crazy, but
You are, but
just a little.
who said that?
Reason,
reason.
yeah.
Don't lie on my name. Don't lie on my
You
name.
pointing at nobody's over there.
No, yeah, I know who I
Nigga
am.
pointing at the chat.
Little nuts. But I do think, like, I don't know, like, being in a marriage with a couple of other women actually sounds pretty great to me.
That's what's up.
Why?
You said why? That's what's up.
Yeah.
I think because I could see more cooperation going on. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already follow each other to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Help each other with makeup and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's so funny.
Yeah.
That's
I think
hilarious.
y'all like company. Men, we don't like company. You know what I'm saying? We go in a waiting room, we'll skip a
I
seat.
think they do that for
You know what I'm
safety
saying?
reasons too, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
because they feel more comfortable around each other. But we don't, you know what I'm saying? We be wanting our breed. Well, if you know people, if you know another dude, it ain't no thing. But most strange dudes, we be kind of apprehensive of each other. Because you get a head nod. And if you don't get back the head nod, like a part of you feel like uneasy, like you got to pay attention to this dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
no, but like, actually, you actually, like, hit on something. Like, that's why I like the idea of having sister wives, because men are needy.
Are you? Are you gay? Like
Are
a
you gay?
lesbian? No. No.
Bro, why she
Hey,
gotta be
the
gay? Cause
sister,
she
the
gay?
sister
Because
wife,
like,
the
because
sister
wouldn't
wife
y'all
can't
have
be
to
gay.
have sex with each other? I mean, but no.
No,
No,
bro.
that's
What
not
are
what a
you
sister wife
talking
is.
about, bro?
Okay, I'm
You
just.
watch
I
too
don't
much
know. Well,
porn.
this shit crazy to
Man,
me.
watch too much porn, man.
I watch too much porn. Y'all don't want to talk about fucking four women at the
The
same
first
time.
thing you go to,
a lot
bro.
of
Nobody talking. People talking about a man being married to multiple wives or
And what
vice
you doing
versa.
being married to him if you're not doing something? Come
It's
on
not
now.
everybody coming
You
together. This
ain't,
man
dude.
just
Dog.
goes
Yeah,
straight
they,
to
it's like
That guy
in
having
one
a straight
house.
orgy. Stop playing.
this could I
You
can
have no idea,
like
Keon.
the
No, that's
idea
a
of
no.
it sounds good to me because it's like men are needy and I like the idea of like go talk to that girl, and leave me alone. Like leave
I
me
wish I
alone.
would read a book about a sister wife. What the fuck? This is what y'all gotta. I don't know,
Dang.
man. Y'all
Yeah,
got
Bro, you never heard
y'all are
about
you've
tripping,
never
look
bro.
heard
at
of a
this. You
sister
know
Y'all
who
are
does
wife.
that
tripping,
shit?
bro.
Wait a minute. You know who does that shit?
Yeah,
One, the
Amish
nation of,
people.
no, the Nation of
No,
Islam does that shit. Hebrew
uh,
Israelites do that shit. Come on, bro. There's a lot of people that do
yeah,
that shit. It's not as
more
abnormal
the
as you think.
Mormons do it.
Right. It's just
Yeah,
Right,
that
and
they
it
don't get
honestly
married
like
under the they don't
it's
get married under the law of the land. They have their own ceremony. They get married within whatever culture they practice in. You know what I'm saying?
it sounds great.
oftentimes the first wife goes and finds the sister wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I really like that idea. So just to give you
So y'all
guys,
just starting a
like
family brothel, basically, is what
I
y'all starting
mean,
a
pardon me?
family
that's kind of
brothel.
like
That's what it
No,
sounds like.
dude.
that's kind of like African history.
But you guys
That's African
know how
history.
It
the work
is.
became a thing?
Oh,
What'd
you
you
say
say?
what?
Yeah, what'd you say, Black Dove? Go ahead.
Wait, like working remotely? You guys remember when that became a thing during COVID?
Your audio is breaking
Yeah,
up.
something about COVID.
Oh,
She said
can you
working
guys hear me?
remotely.
Yeah, you just going in
Yeah.
and out.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, guys. You know. Anyway, can you hear me now?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Okay, so when I started working remotely, I remember I would be working and I would literally feel like, and pardon my language, but like I would feel like a poke on the side
Mm.
of my head, and it was a
Oh,
penis.
what?
Yeah. And I remember thinking,
Interesting.
like, oh my God, like, get away from me. Like, I'm trying to work, I'm trying to blah, blah, blah. And that's when I got the idea, like, it would be so nice to have a sister wife because, like, leave me alone. Like, what are you doing right now? And it was always like, if I was working, if I was on a call, if I was blah, 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 it's like he was always there. And that's why I say men are like kind of needy. And I like the idea, and keep in mind that, I might have just been in a bad relationship and I might be a little bit like traumatized. But from my experience, that's where I got the idea. Like he was
Well,
always there when I was trying to be productive. I would be getting poked in the side of my head with a dick,
And you
or
didn't want that is what I'm hearing.
yeah, that's what she's saying. She's saying that
yeah,
she wanted another chick to tag team
I
in
would
and
love
take
if my
care of.
woman put her pussy in my face while I'm at. Come on, that sounds wonderful to
no,
me.
not
But
while I'm working. Like I would literally be
anytime,
in court. I would be in court, and it's like
was you on camera?
not at that time, but yeah, I would
Let's
have to
see.
be on camera.
Let's see. What you
I
what you
hope I'm
talking about?
making sense.
No, you definitely making sense. No, for sure. But
I just
yeah,
didn't want to,
it sounded like you wasn't attracted to him. I ain't gonna hold you. That sounded like or I don't know. Let me ask you this: how many times in the week do you think you should have sex with your partner?
like maybe 7 or 8 times.
Okay, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. You probably should bump it up to like 14, but that ain't bad. I got you.
Yeah, no, not 14, not 14. If you have a,
Really
if you have
21 in my opinion, but go ahead.
no, Like 14, that, we're not going to actually enjoy it by the like 8th or 9th time. Like, it's gonna hurt. And any woman who's doing 14, they're lying. Like, they're in pain. They're putting on a show for you because they're trying to keep you. But it hurts. It's soft. It's not like
You say
made of type of
14,
skin.
14 a week? Is that what you say?
Shit, yeah.
I think that like
if you
7 or
could.
8 times a week is good. But I'm counting like 2 in a row, 2 or 3, if you're like.
Oh, so you mean like 2 or 3 for one? Okay, I get what you're talking about. All right,
Yeah.
okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, but with the way that
Yeah.
our
So
vaginas are set
in
up.
days worth, how many would you say? How many days in a week's time would you say?
Days?
She said once a day, pretty much.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Once a day. Pipe it down once a day.
Yeah.
Basically.
That's reasonable.
That's what she was saying. She has sex at least once a day.
You can't do it too much. Like, if you're a woman, you can't do it too much because your pussy will start to, your pussy will start to hurt. It's not like it's not the same kind of skin. Like, it's gonna be like rug burn. That's the best way I can describe it. Like, when you get too much friction in there, it's gonna start to hurt.
If you dry, like would you
No, even if you're not dry. Yeah.
Okay.
No, take my word for it.
Yeah,
Even
I got
if you're
to.
not dry. Yeah, it's like a really soft skin.
Yeah, that's not the first time I've
down
that's not the
there,
first time
and
I've
with
heard
too
that.
much of it, it's gonna go kind of like raw. So you can't do 14 a week. That's crazy. Like,
Yeah.
That's pretty. That's
If you love that woman, let her rest.
yes, thank you. Let her rest and let her heal.
Rihanna got 3 babies in 2 years, nigga. You do the math. You know what I mean?
Rihanna's a billionaire. You do the math.
What you mean? He's in love with his girl. Like, what you talking about? Like,
They can get babies without doing it 14 times a week. She's a billionaire. Nobody on this panel is a billionaire. We do not have the right.
I don't
to
know
speak
what
on
her
this.
status of. You keep bringing up money for whatever reason. I'm just saying
Because
they're
when
in
you're
love with each other,
billionaire,
and he
you
put
get
3 babies in
pregnant
her
3
in
times
2
in
years.
2 years.
Let's play some more of this video and see where we at with it.
If I only love my girlfriend, why am I grieving over another woman this hard? Now I'm stuck here trying to figure out what to do. Part of me want to tell my girlfriend everything because maybe if she knew another woman had this effect on me, she would beat up my side chick and beat up my side chick for me emotionally, for what she did to me emotionally. But another part of me knows that's probably selfish as hell and could destroy everything. So now I'm asking y'all, do I just take this L and accept that I lost somebody I cared about? Or do I tell my girlfriend the truth and risk blowing the whole life up because I'm emotionally confused? Is it really possible to love 2 people at once? Or am I addicted to how different women make me feel? Shit! I got to talk to you out of this, boy.
Sound like a woman.
That's a
That was
dude.
an entire
That dude
mouthful.
sound like a woman.
That was a whole mouthful, but no, you got exactly what you deserve because you didn't appreciate her in the first place. That is not your side piece. That is your sister wife. So get the language right first of all. There ain't nothing about her aside because obviously she was completing things that your quote unquote main couldn't do because that's why you're keeping secrets away from her. Shout out to her for moving on and not coming back because you didn't respect her enough in the first place. Okay. And one of the things I don't like is the fact that men feel like they have to lie. It is in your nature to desire more than one woman unless you decide not to. So all the way around, you out of line. I'm happy that she didn't double back because that means she always knew her worth to begin with. They often think just because you deal with a man that has a woman, you don't know your worth. And she knew her worth and she respected her position and you disrespected her. So I'm glad she didn't come back to you.
What do y'all think about that shit? Knowing your word versus respecting your position. What do y'all think?
Well, I think she was absolutely right. I feel like this nigga is I don't know, like this
So
is like
she's
childish.
saying what Black Dove is saying. But you disagree with Black Dove, yeah.
What is she saying that Black Dove is saying? What you talking about?
She's talking about sister wife. She's with the sister wife shit.
No, I do not agree with that. I'm talking about what she said about the situation.
You see, all he seen was how she looked, and he said, I agree. You know what I'm saying?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you trying to? Is this a hit piece now? Like what are you doing? Why are you? Are this an interrogation?
You know what I'm saying? He's like, that's what light skin things. Let me agree and figure out what
That's
she's saying
bullshit.
later.
No, I said I agree that this is stupid. That
That boy Keon feels
she
he
should have
being
left
set
your
up.
she should have left your dumb ass because for some reason you were so, I guess, oblivious that cheating would somehow lead to your woman wanting to leave you. So to me that was just straight up bullshit. But the whole men are naturally wanting multiple women unless you choose not to. How the hell is it natural if you can choose not to? But that's bullshit. But the rest of it, yeah, I agree with. It ain't got nothing to do with her. Yeah, go ahead, yo, because this is you on some bullshit.
Let's play some more of this shit.
And no, don't tell your girl because you don't get to deserve to tell your girl. You gotta,
Bro,
you gotta leave. So tell your girl for what? Sit in your sorrow, Sim.
Damn, it's crazy, bro, because I have been here.
Kayla.
I done been here.
She's trying
Like,
to
I done
get
been in
that male
previous
followers.
This nigga says she trying to get the male followers.
Come on,
And it's a
man.
good
We know.
strategy. It's a good
It is.
strategy.
It is. It
No,
really is.
she's not. She's really telling you to use a dumb caveman nigga that only thinks with your dick, and you the one that want to fall for that goofy stuff.
That
for
is
some
not
reason.
what. So which part of
That
what
is
she
what
said?
that's exactly
We could
why
play
she's
it back.
saying
We
what
could
she's
rewind
saying.
it. We could
No,
rewind
I'm
it.
not saying that. DJ, listen to me, brother. God damn. I'm not saying that that's exactly what she's saying. I'm saying that's the reason why she's saying that shit. Because she don't respect men, period. She don't think that you're smart enough or good enough or, I guess, having enough integrity for you to actually love one woman. That's why a lot of women says this type of shit.
So basically, Keon, you're saying that she's just Princella, the queen maker.
Yeah, basically, and making you feel good by saying that you was a dumb nigga. Basically, yeah.
Bro, if you watch this woman content, everything she says is pro guys, pro men. She
Yeah,
don't
it
say that
is.
type of shit.
I'm saying read between the lines. Why is she saying this stuff? Why is why does she think that
we know why she's saying?
You gotta read between the lines, man.
Read in between the lines.
Read between the lines, man.
Yeah. Hey, Witch Doctor. Can I say this right quick? Something I was thinking about one day. You know how you always see women, they latch on to their little homosexual guy friend because they can talk to guys. They just give them like a peace of mind that a heterosexual guy can't understand, probably don't want to understand. But then I thought if they were like a stud lesbian that just hung out with the guys type shit, and they were the ones that would be telling us what a chick is thinking about whenever we get a number and giving us free game on when we should call and stuff like that. Boy, I bet you women would hate that shit. Absolutely hate it. I was just thinking about that. Stop talking.
I don't know about that. What do y'all think?
Can I speak on it though?
Go ahead.
I don't. So you're saying like if you watch all her content, like it's all guy and leaning and all that, but like what's wrong with that? She chose a side, but like
yeah,
everybody.
No, I respect it. I respect it.
Women,
I might support it.
Call her a pick me. They have a name for her.
Yeah,
They call her.
They'll call her a mammy.
Yeah, what's wrong with John Galt being as dark as he is that talks about black people? Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Just mad because we finally found a woman that thinks like us, and I would wife her up.
Yeah, I bet, nigga, and that's the whole point.
It's not
that's literally the whole point.
Annoying because they hate that she's saying things that dudes like, but she's saying that because she means it. She's not saying it just.
How do you know that she means
You would have drunk the
though?
Kool-Aid. You would have drunk the Kool-Aid. I could tell.
Just because she says it.
No, that's what
just
I'm
because
saying.
she says it doesn't mean she means it.
I'm not saying it just for her. They do that for every single woman that agrees with men. They'll automatically say she's a pick me. Maybe she disagrees with homies, and I would wife them up.
Witch Doctor, you ever heard Tyrese
with men? It's a mammy or a pick me, and it's annoying. Maybe they just they know what's up.
Witch Doctor, you ever heard Tyrese Gibson's ex-wife when she used to be like doing her YouTube thing, getting on camera, giving guys advice, kind of like that old school, that chick Melody, I can't even remember her name. Something that chick that used to say pineapples.
Yeah,
But
yeah, I
anyway,
remember.
yeah. So the chick that he was crying about, saying, "I want my child." That chick, she was like sitting here giving advice about what alpha males do and shit like that. It was crazy. I'm talking about that was nasty work. I promise. Because you show up and think, "Oh wow, she's nice and pleasant." I'm talking about this is fresh off of a divorce, taking this nigga shit.
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie.
All,
This
all
girl
I know,
grifting, bro.
all I know is after the show or whatever, I'd slide into her DMs and I'd try to take her out and see what's up.
And that's the point. Reason you falling for the trap, brother. And I'm
Well,
glad that you are okay for falling for the
I
trap.
was at a trap. I take her out.
Reason you're probably about the 200th guy in her comment
That said the same goddamn thing. The 1,000th nigga that's in her DMs trying to get the same thing you trying to get, brother. But go ahead,
taking
bro.
her bowling
Men
and
are
we're
so
talking.
weird. Like,
We're going to the bowling alley and we'll see.
Yeah, I gotta remember he's special.
Hey, Reason, you should focus. You should focus on going to the bowling alley with somebody.
Have you been drinking
that's
tonight, brother?
more proximal.
She
more
never
in your
went to
proximity.
the
men are so
Like-
weird because, like, why
like
are you
trying-
looking for a man for, like, whatever? I gotta go. Thanks so much for letting me on the panel. I'll talk to you guys later.
later, Black Dove.
Bonne nuit. Good night. Good night.
Why Reese don't like Black Dove, man?
Yeah, they've been having a whole kerfuffle. You know what I
Why
mean?
Reese don't like her? You know what I'm saying?
Reese don't like nobody. That's why I was saying, damn, nigga, you went down to Reese agreeing with you for you to have a good argument. That's a damn shame, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. Because that girl, that's I don't know, spawn of Satan, damn near, in my opinion. But you know,
Damn, Reese is a child of God still.
Shit.
Let me roll this shit.
What God we talking about?
The God that, you know what I'm saying?
Lilith.
Yeah. It's crazy. Why y'all don't like Reese? Reese is
I don't dislike the truth. I don't dislike anybody.
Reese is a very likable, nice young lady.
Shit.
What the hell?
When she want to be. When she on the panel, she asks how she's supposed to. But when she in the comment section, hell no, nigga.
That's a damn lie.
She's a whole different person, brother. What you
She
talking
act the same way, bro. I swear to God, bro. Y'all tripping. I don't know what's up with y'all memory, but she be the same person. Let's play some more of this shit.
Ships where I'm thinking I'm doing the right thing by cutting the other chick off, and when she move on, I'm a little like, wait, what the fuck? You gonna actually move on? But it's like you really don't be having like the option to keep both, unless one is going to significantly take a downgrade. And I think my problem was I didn't think that my quote unquote sister wife, as Mel like to say, was worth the downgrade. I thought highly of her to what I didn't want to reduce her to a side chick or a sister wife, because I knew that she could be some special in another program. So in that case, I'll never forget. I cut that girl off, nigga, cried like a motherfucker. And she cried. And I'm like, fuck, I fucked up.
Wait, what was the downgrade though? When you said she was gonna take a downgrade?
The downgrade was being a side chick. Because she was like the chick who I had being my side, she was worth being somebody's number one. Right? So I had a main squeeze at the time. And she, I should have did.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem right here. You need to take this as a lesson learned. Do not be in no fucking relationships and just talk to whoever you want to talk to. That's the only way you really can have both, bro. That's the only way.
No.
Yeah.
You don't sign up for monogamy. The issue is that y'all go into
I think he do got a point right there, though. Not for everybody, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
relationships, letting the woman have a mindset of I'm going to be monogamous to you when that's not a conversation you should be having with her in the first place.
That's what I said. I said don't be in a relationship. But you can be a single man and talk to whoever you want to talk to and get you can have your cake and eat it too, because majority of these women nowadays they gonna fuck with you regardless, unless the only way they can break that is coming to the man about having a relationship, and then you just gotta just like, well, I think about it and just play along with it.
No, I'm saying you can be in a relationship, and then while you're in a relationship, if you see another woman that you want to bring into the relationship or keep them separate, you can do so. The only thing you need to do is if you find someone else, is provide her with the information like, hey, there's someone else that I'm seeing now. But what I'm saying is men often think they need her permission and you don't.
But man, how far do you think that go?
Realistically, that does not.
What do y'all think? She said men think they need her permission. I don't know. I think she's setting y'all up. I don't think y'all should do it. It depends.
Whatever.
Wait, what did she say?
Yeah, I didn't even hear her.
She said men don't need her permission to go cheat on
She's
her.
like she could get you could get another chick without her permission.
Yeah, she done lost her mind, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, I think she's painting a illusion. I think she's painting a delusion to niggas. That shit is not how that shit.
She running.
That's
She
just
running
so.
that
That's
money.
so
She running it
beta-ish.
up.
That's just
Let
such a
her run
beta.
it up.
Man, no, that's some bullshit. Like, cause there's no way, bro. I wouldn't even want nobody to go through an experience where they have to be subjugated to some other person in your relationship. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, I think that shit is just so weird to me. A woman or a man. Hey, but go ahead, DJ. My bad.
Well, Keon, you would have passed the test.
I passed what test?
Well, just because she says you could do something, it's up to you now. The ball's in your court. You would have passed the test saying you wouldn't have done it. Cool. That's good on you, sir.
Man, I would have probably got rid of her just because she wanted to test me on some stupid shit like that. Like, don't. That's dumb as hell, bro. Like, just be.
Leave her for me.
Okay. Okay.
Damn. Happen in the real world because most black women be like, you talking to somebody else? Oh, nigga, I don't shed dick. I don't shed
Yeah,
dick.
but that's because you gave her the mindset of you was only laying down with her in the first place.
No, they already have that mindset talking to men in the beginning anyway. Men are not telling them, look, you're gonna be my only one, blah, 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 blah. Women come in talking to the guy, assuming that majority of women will do.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. That's where you're supposed to course correct in the beginning.
I see.
Look, we can rock it. Look, if a man should not ever go after a woman for a title. First of all, that's some simp ass shit.
Well, Mel, I'm gonna give you a little pushback, Mel. So, like, it's cool if that woman is an independent thinker. Like, maybe I'm saying, hey, you know what? I like more than one female. But see, her whole life and everybody she know and everything she know is also structured around monogamy. So it ain't like she can come and tell her mama and get support from her mama about, mama, how you feel about this? Mama, go leave that motherfucker nigga now. She go talk to her grandma, same answer. She go talk to her friend, same answer. So the system that we have don't even support the monogamous decision, even if you were honest.
A lot of these women must been somebody's side piece anyway.
Facts,
But that's my whole point. They do it anyway.
But she not gonna want that for her daughter. She not gonna tell her daughter the truth. If the parents were to tell the truth, listen, man, you'd rather have a little of a man than no man. Okay, cool, you can get this shit off. But them parents gonna be like, oh, hell no, you work better than this, gotta leave that nigga the fuck alone. There's no support system for anything other than monogamy in our thing. And that's why that type of male, you probably be one of the rare people who you can come talk to about that. But the rest of the females in the comments disagree immensely. So like you're a rarity.
Yeah, but they're going to disagree. But you don't answer to a woman. That's what I'm saying. You don't answer to a woman and how she feels. If a woman really had a problem with a man having other women at any point in their life, they'd be wanting the man that didn't bring so many women to them. Like a woman doesn't want a man that another woman does not want.
That's a fact.
So that alone lets you know,
a woman don't want a man.
Let you know that we shouldn't even be caring about what they're talking about.
Wait, we gotta break that down. She said a woman don't want a man that another woman don't want.
The other women don't want. Yeah,
it's kind of true.
That's interesting.
You see it all the time in Pop the Balloon. If it's ugly, a chick pop the balloon, the finer chick be like, well, if she ain't want him, dang, I ain't taking her leftovers. And they pop the balloon.
Yeah, that's interesting. Go ahead.
No, I mean, it's
bring so many women to them. Like a woman doesn't want a man that another woman does not want.
That's a fact.
So that alone.
Oh my God.
That alone will let you know that we shouldn't even be caring about what they're talking about to begin with. You are the head. You are the leader. Okay, you don't need her permission. You need her to do what she's told.
And I agree, Mel, run for fucking president. But right now, what you telling us is how it should be. We just telling you how it is.
It is.
Now I agree with you wholeheartedly. Everything you saying making 1000% sense. But you kind of the knuckleheads in the comments don't want to hear it that way.
So what?
Everybody can't come. Leave them to their voices.
I'm trying to calm though. Like you like.
Hey. And what I gather that Melanin was saying is the fact that we're having this conversation is because men are acquiescing to the will of women instead of standing on the principles as men.
You.
That's the issue, and I agree with that. The issue is with Buddy is he asked the question, can you love more than one person? Absolutely. And the issue with what Black is saying is like, okay, the majority of Black women ain't handling that, or Black or women in general, because I'm not necessarily like to specify skin color, right? Majority of women aren't handling that. However, women will acquiesce to the will of their man as long as the man sets that up at the beginning of the interaction. So that what I learned about women too is that they learn, unfortunately, a lot of them, most of them learn from failure. They learn from failing whatever the situation. You got to let them suffer and see what life is like without the man that they say that they want. And then afterwards, they come back and it's like, okay, you know what? I was wrong. I do want you in my life. And so what Buddy's talking about is like, bro, don't.
We need more tyranny, aka tyranny, to the stage. What's up, tyranny?
Yo, what's up, you guys? Oh my God, you got me on the big screen. I'll just listen.
Okay. Are you familiar with this content creator, tyranny?
Which one?
The young lady to the top right, or the only young lady on the panel.
Yes, I am familiar.
Okay. Cool.
I am familiar.
Do you have anything to say before we play the video?
I would say just take heed because these hoes ain't loyal. You know, that's all.
What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean?
Yeah. Okay. Hey, attention
You saying
is
she's not loyal? You saying she's not loyal?
I'm saying attention is a drug, and sometimes you can come up here and say whatever you want to say, so you get attention. But you know that's how some women work, and unfortunately, you men don't see it as a total. I'm not saying individually, as a whole. You guys will hear a woman saying what you want to hear, and then you marry her, and then she take your kids, then you put you on child support. You know, y'all really don't recognize those type of women. That's all.
Okay. Let's play some of this shit.
Don't tell your woman you need to suffer in silence. Suffer in silence and deal with what it is. This is the ugly side of what it's like when you start acquiescing to her will, but two, when you don't set up what things are supposed to be like in the future. You gotta learn from this.
See, bro, like I keep telling niggas, like, it's only 7 women like male, and they spread it around the world like Dragon Balls. What you asking a nigga to do is the impossible, right? I understand, like, this is just what society is. So we playing. Do you think that jaywalking is wrong?
Who's that?
Jaywalking.
Oh, jaywalking.
Yes. No.
It's only wrong if you really see a car coming.
Yeah, but you don't think that is wrong, but it's illegal though. And that's the thing. We have I don't think we even what's that word you be saying? Acquiescing, whatever the fuck. I don't even think we acquiescing to the will of women. I think we are acquiescing to the law.
The law
that a man uphold.
That is so goofy, bro.
Okay, so because women can say, hey, you cheated on me, I'm finna get you in trouble, and now you are in trouble. I think that's what we acquiesce to.
Go ahead.
So when you don't put your hand on the stove, are you just acquiescing? Or is it because there's a consequence and there's something that you don't want to happen afterwards? Like I hate when people try to say
it could be that you acquiescing to the fact that there's gonna be consequences.
Okay, sure. Okay, let's say that then. If that is the case, then the law is not just something that we've made up. There's reasons behind this stuff. Like there's examples behind this stuff.
Wait a minute. We made up laws. There's man-made laws and there's natural laws.
Oh, DJ, you're not even on the same page. Brother. I'm saying that if there is a law put in place for a specific thing, there's a reason behind it. It's not just because niggas just got together and thought we should probably make this a law. No, it's because something happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. Laws is not because it's like, yeah, of course.
Okay.
Nobody who's arguing against that.
He is. He's saying that it's just accurate. It's just.
What does that mean?
Acquiesce to the law. People still acquiesce to the law, though.
Yeah, what does acquiesce mean?
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
What?
Look up the actual definition.
And I think I'm assuming the meaning adhere to.
Yeah, basically. But let's see. To accept, basically. To accept, comply, or give into something is what acquiesce means. So you just accepting it. So what he's saying is that the law is just something that you just accept. There's not a reason. It's just something that we just was born with. You know what I mean?
We just we accept the law. Most people don't know the exact consequence behind the exact crime they about to do or not do. They just know that it's illegal and they just play it safe and not try to break the law. You know what I'm
But see,
saying?
that's the problem. You shouldn't just think that it's just illegal. You should think that there's a reason why it's illegal. There's a reason why red rum and things of that nature is illegal, because it hurts people. It doesn't. It's not a good thing, you know. That's all. But go ahead. That's all I'm saying.
Right? Hey, now you got half of my shit now.
But that's only because you can't show a track record or history of showing that she knew about this. She wouldn't be able to take half under that pretense if you got a track record of, hey, she knew I was with other women. She said this was okay. She knew who I was. So y'all will lie and y'all will sign up for monogamy knowing that your nature, more than likely, you can't uphold to that. And that's how your ass got in trouble.
I think and this another thing. I ain't gonna even say I think I know. When we first get with you, at one point in time, it's you and only you, right? That's all I want. And so I'm cool with signing up with that commitment because, you are enough, right? But every now and then, a nigga wants some pussy to go. And you got the soul food crock pot coochie. I need some pussy to go. I need some ratchet, some
Taco Bell.
I need some ratchet shit, right? And then the minute I go step out just to go give me a little bite to eat, now I'm wrong. When really and truly, like I'm committed to you, but I just had a little craving for this right now.
Yeah,
but now I'm a villain. Yeah, I'm a little villain now.
Yeah, but that's every man though, right? But see, this is why I say you deserve to have more than one, right? Because that thought process will always be there.
Facts.
But if she don't drain you before you leave, and she's able to where you leave and it stands up, then it stood up in somebody else.
Yeah,
the thought is always going to be there, but you were supposed to drain him before he went anywhere. But you worried about your career.
It ain't even about the draining, because you can drain me, right? But if you get something,
Go ahead.
But that's what I mean about attention seeking. I mean, as a female, why would you sit there and say that it is in a man's nature? Because I don't think, y'all know I always reference the Bible. I don't care what y'all say. But how are you going to sit there and say it's in a man's nature? You are literally crossing everything else out just to agree with the males. That doesn't make it just don't make any sense why a woman would say that. And I don't think it's in y'all nature to cheat. I think you guys just cheat.
For the cash apps and super chats, of course.
Yeah, I don't think it's in y'all nature to cheat. I think that's the temptations of the world. I think that comes along with it.
Facts. Say that again, because ain't nobody born nothing. You born a baby.
Right.
You're born a race. You're born with hair. Some of you niggas weren't even born with hair. Like, what are we talking about? You're not born a certain way. You're not born a cheater. You're not born a leader. You're not born none of these things that those are characteristics. You're taught these things. You're taught to be a cheater. You're taught the fact that you, for some reason, can't handle one woman and you need multiple women. You're taught that. That's not something that is, to me, natural, in my opinion.
Natural. Right.
Because there's also people that are taught to do the opposite. So since we have examples of people that's taught to do the opposite, to me that cannot be a natural thing. But go ahead, DJ.
Put me in something new. That bug gonna stand right back up. And listen, I don't need. You can drain it all you want to. I don't need nothing to come out. That's the thing. It's hard.
My girl gave me the Duct 3000. Then I run into goddamn Bernie's Virgos. That junk gonna be like, it's gonna go like that.
See that, man? What you don't understand? The only thing, you are, because you're right, man. But the only thing better than lawyer coochie is new coochie.
It's new.
Yes.
Terrence Howard. It's
new coochie. That's it. So it's not even that you did what you didn't or what you didn't do. That's why I hate when niggas cheat on women. They blame the women like, no, this is what you wanted to do. This is what you wanted. This is what you was on. So I agree wholeheartedly, bro. It's just like we live in a civilization of women that's unacceptable, and men enforce this law as well. So
and it's only continuing because men are. One thing that happens with society is society follows the trends of the masses. So once we get to a society where men are being straightforward, it's like, hey, it's not going to be the only one, or you're not going to be the only. You'll be the main one. You'll be the one that I give my attention to, the absolute. But I don't think I would just be able to be with you alone forever for the rest of my life. But that doesn't happen.
That doesn't happen. Can I ask y'all this question? Okay, the longer you have stayed faithful, do you feel like that impacted who you were as a man? And Mayor, I'm gonna ask you the same question, but in a different way. Has a man ever been so faithful to you that you can start to notice a decrease in him because he wasn't on the market looking for other women or trying to conquer? Like, did he lose an edge about himself? Did y'all lose an edge about yourself because y'all were faithful for so long?
Well, I think a woman is supposed to just only be with one man. I don't like a woman can't have multiple men, and because he's having multiple women, you're just with that one man. But I can't really answer this question because I won't be with a man that only wants to be with me. I'm poly.
Ain't no fucking way. Stop the cap.
Oh, because that's a level of responsibility.
Boy, this is out the mud.
So she's poly. She lives a poly lifestyle. I didn't know that shit.
So she wants a man that's not attracted to just her. Okay, all right, I get it.
That's what I'm saying. Attention. That's why y'all get in trouble. This is the type of female you go to jail behind.
You can have her,
Stupid
Dion. You can have her.
No, nigga.
Reason. You were the one talking about marrying her.
Yeah, nigga.
You said you're gonna go bowling, right?
No.
Take her to go bowling.
Okay, bowling obviously leads to marriage all of a sudden. I was gonna take
She don't even want you to be attracted to her, nigga.
I was gonna wine and dine her with a night on the town with some stripes.
Holy shit.
You ain't need none of that. All you needed was a 10-piece from Jordan's Chicken. That's all you needed, nigga. And you could have got something.
A ring on it. I was like,
maybe some cheap liquor.
This caking ass nigga reason. Caking ass, tender ass.
Hell
no, look at him though. God.
Because I think about my first date.
Man, this hoe just sit up here and told us that she don't want her nigga to be attracted to her. What are we talking about? Go ahead, DJ.
That shit did break
Okay, but what is the reason? Why do you find her attractive? Is it because she kind of got her titties out?
Hell
Is
yeah,
it because
titties, light skin.
That's exactly why. That's exactly why.
No, Tyranny. It's
she got her hair slicked back.
Listening to the mind. Wait a minute.
Tyranny,
He said it's a mind. Wait a minute. He said her mind. He's attracted to her mind.
Exactly. Yeah.
And then all this.
The words that she said.
Yeah, for sure. Her mind. Her mind that's in her back, in her ass, nigga. That's what the. Nah, nigga, stop playing, boy.
Only one dick that swings in the house.
Nah, he fell in love.
But I don't think nothing wrong with her for being poly. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that there's nothing wrong with people.
I think it's wrong if you trying to speak for the majority of relationships. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think because that's
I don't think a poly person could speak for the majority of relationships because the majority of us is in monogamous relationships.
Fact.
I think it's wrong for her to pander like that. Shit. No, it ain't even wrong for her. Let her pander.
I think it's wrong for her to pander, but some of y'all only want to listen to shit that y'all agree with. So
facts.
Hey, they need to be if people looking for water, they need to be somebody selling water. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Gotta pimp them out, man. Pimp them block.
Fuck them. They ain't want the real. Fuck them. You know what I'm saying?
But that's why a lot of us women have issues with this because y'all will literally say, she has a fan base, but a good woman that got her head covered is like, she'll get 15 views. That's y'all issue. Y'all be something and whole as a whole. Y'all follow after lust. I think that's what gets y'all in trouble a lot. Instead of following after,
I mean,
I agree.
It's the internet.
I agree. I've been there before. Sure.
I'm not watching. I'm not watching you for your personality. You thought.
Oh, okay.
You thought. But go ahead.
But personality make people stay. You know what I'm saying? Personality make people stay. People show up for the looks, but the personality make them stay for the more, especially solid people.
So why, like for her example, why is the woman that covers her head only getting 15 views versus the woman shaking her ass, she's getting thousands and 15,000
because a lot of
views?
people is not even showing up in the first place. If you got a book and the cover ain't attracting people, they're not gonna know what's inside of the book a lot of times. So that's why a lot of times people overlook a good book because it didn't have a flashy cover.
But that's why I think there should be a balance. Cover your head with a little bit of ass. You know what I mean? Just throw, every 5-10 minutes, just make a nigga know that you got some ass under that covered head. There's nothing to me. There's nothing wrong with that. Exactly, brother. But go ahead, DJ.
Himself. Did y'all lose an edge about yourself because y'all were faithful for so long?
Well, I think a woman is supposed to just only be with one man. I don't like a woman can't have multiple men, and because he's having multiple women, you're just with that one man. But I can't really answer this question because I won't be with a man that only wants to be with me. I'm poly.
Ain't no fucking way. Stop the cap.
No, because that's a level of responsibility I don't want to carry by myself. I just don't want to. Because you have to leave room for if I don't feel like it. Whatever it is. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
And I want to know. Like, I want to know who I'm sharing.
Wait a minute, this man just got excited, bro.
I know.
Like that's his
2K. It's 2K, okay.
It's 2K.
You know what I'm saying?
He act like he ain't never seen two chicks kiss before or some shit.
I might take. Yeah,
He said this is why I grew this beard, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
I think what she's trying to say is she's gonna find me a girl. She's gonna find a girlfriend for us.
Look at this nigga. You see what I'm saying, bro? Come on, bro. He's gone. He's gone. It's
He's
a wrap
definitely
for
gone.
him. You know what I'm saying? It's a wrap.
He been drunk the Kool-Aid, nigga. Long time.
He sipped the Kool-Aid. He's out.
No,
here.
she's about to say that. She's about to say that
alright.
she'll find a girlfriend for us. That's what she's about to say.
Oh jeez. Yeah, I bet she will find. I bet she will find one for you.
Man, I wish I would find a nigga for my girl, bro. Like that's just so.
No,
damn
that's
insane
not
to
what
me,
she's
bro.
on, bro. God damn. She's
Like,
on the opposite.
he's like, if my man loves me so much, too much, I'm gonna find a girl that I trust, a girlfriend for us.
Right. What in the Diddy and Cassie is you talking about, bro?
It's the same shit. So you think just because she's a woman makes it different?
No, she said. You know what? Let's play the clip.
Level of responsibility I don't want to carry by myself. I just don't want to. Because you have to leave room for if I don't feel like it. Whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? And I want to know. Like, I want to know who I'm sharing you with. I don't want to leave you out to leave you to your impulses to end up in a random.
Hey, witch doctor, I think I know what's going on.
If I have a sister wife, it's more than less likely.
What was that?
She want to get on Tommy's roster.
He's already been on his roster. He came out and said he had her already.
Oh, really?
No, she's
okay. So she wants to remain. So she wants to remain on the roster. She's got to kind of let everybody know, like, hey guys, sorry.
Wait a minute. So let me get this straight for the record. You're saying Tommy piped her down.
That's what Tommy said. He said he piped her down and Leosha. Tommy said this. And I'm really no Tommy.
Tommy's a lying ass motherfucker.
No, I see why. Wait a minute. He said it, but she. Wait a minute. He said that, and she still be on his channel. So it might be some truth to it. It might be some truth to it.
Yeah.
But this is less of a woman. I just want y'all to recognize the less of a woman. I mean, a real woman gonna go in there and do everything she's supposed to do. Talking about she don't want to handle all the responsibility.
Hey, Tyranny.
Less of a woman. Yeah.
Hey, Tyranny. Could I just say, first time ever talking to you, but I've seen you since you on Anton during like the election and stuff. And let me just give you your props because no matter what, one thing I know about Tyranny, she knows how to keep a man. That's all.
Right. We fuck with some tyranny over here, man. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
And I've known that for a long time.
Yeah, but like she said though, it's just a whole bunch of beta women that I don't like. I don't like that mindset personally. I don't like nobody being beta-ish. Like I don't like nobody being beta-ish or having this identity. Brother. Am I hurting your feelings right? I feel like
how are you hurting my feelings?
Why can't I stop this? I'm just trying to
beta women.
There's such thing as beta women. That's a beta woman. If you feel as though that you are second to your nigga, that's crazy to me. I wish I would, bro. I wish I would.
Keon, you don't find that uncommon? Think about the
I don't give a damn if it's
baby mamas, the future baby mamas. Like they stand behind Nick Cannon. They sit here. They want to be baby mama number 12.
Who wants to be baby mama number 12? What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm talking about what these women or whatever. They got that in them where they gotta be with the guy that gets all the chicks.
Man,
I don't make the rules. I'm not saying
that's because y'all teaching y'all daughters to be these goofies out here that wants to be the 12th baby mama. Let's stop teaching women to want to have that just because the nigga is whatever the hell he is. Like that's goofy. That's goofy to me. I wish I would, bro. I wish I would.
I honestly think that's
human, bro.
I think that's human. I think that's human nature, women nature, though. I don't think that they can even really do anything.
No, I think that's Megan Thee
think about
Stallion
it.
and
The
Cardi B.
Muslims keep the women covered because they call them distraction.
Because they motherfucking are. The female body, yeah, that is a motherfucking distraction. Admit it.
Yeah, I mean, shit, it can be if you allow it to be. In my opinion, hell yeah, I can look at some ass and still keep walking.
All right,
what are you talking about?
I'm trying to drive down the highway.
I definitely see some beautiful women with some ass on her and be like, damn, and keep motherfucking walking. That's all. Like, what are we talking about? Like, I don't know.
It's just like walking down the street and you see a double rainbow. Like,
Hell yeah.
fuck, whoa, distracting.
And keep fucking walking. What are you talking about? Like, for a second.
Still distracted.
Man, all right, bro. Go ahead,
Like I
DJ.
want to know who I'm sharing you with. I don't want to leave you out to lead you to your impulses to end up in a random. Not saying that you won't, but if I have a sister wife, it's more than less likely for you to end up outside with a random or bring back home a girl that's trying to tear down the family.
About a year ago on this show, I said something, and I'm gonna say it again. It was controversial back then. It's controversial back now. I said what Diddy and Cassidy was doing was the purest form of love.
Yes.
Cassie. And it's the purest form of love because it wasn't based on dick and pussy. It was only based on Diddy really cared that she was pleased. And that's what Mel is in reverse. What she can't do, she don't want her man to go without. She'd rather him get it from elsewhere so he's pleased. That is a pure form of love, whether you can do it or not.
Right.
That is a pure form of love. But most people are selfish. If I can't make you nut, then you just won't nut. Or if I can't cook this, you just won't eat this. So a lot of people looking at Mel like she's wrong, but this is what pure love looks like.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it depends on the context, but
no, it don't. That's
I know black ain't going
Yo,
for it.
God, he wasn't going for none of that.
Slow. He's like nah.
He ain't going for none of that.
He might be tipsy, but he ain't that tipsy. He might be high, but he ain't that high. What do y'all think about that shit?
No, that was absolute bullshit.
That
Go
shit
ahead.
sounded like dumb shit.
Absolute bullshit.
It was almost there, but yeah, nah, like
almost there.
it depends on the context. You talking about love, like it just depends on the context. You talking about in the form of relationships. I mean, it just depends. On
what it depends on.
You know what though, DJ though? Hold on, my bad. I do kind of agree with him. You gotta think Diddy is sacrificing his manhood to basically please his woman. How is that not love? You know what I mean?
Diddy is sacrificing his manhood to please himself, bro.
Diddy is a suspect, you know.
You tried it.
Diddy is suspect.
I see what he tried to do. You know what I'm saying?
How is he pleasing?
Diddy is just sexually aroused to all of that stuff.
No. Even rather regardless,
he's a certified cuckold.
Even if he's doing it to satisfy himself, his
Why did
woman
he
is
have
being
to
satisfied.
know
I'm
Why
just.
did the young
That's just a byproduct of this shit. Her satisfaction is a byproduct. You know what I'm saying?
She wouldn't have not left if she was satisfied. I think that's not the definition of love she wanted. She found good love in that white man.
Damn, he was light bright, but okay, damn, that's he was.
That make reason nearly cough when you said she found love with a white man.
Wait, what?
Made that man cough. It's
He
all
said,
good.
"Wait, what?"
It's all good. Pretend he here.
What you say you do? That's nothing you don't want your loved one to go without.
Okay, what about you? You love your mother, right?
Yeah, I love my mama.
All right, so put that in the context.
But that's
You gonna put that same
that's
rule
my
to that?
that's my mama, right? She had
Okay, so that's what I mean.
No,
It depends on the
no.
context. You're trying to explain. You're trying to explain the whole love thing or whatever. I say it just depends on the context. When you're talking about relationships or whatever and dealing with people, I kind of understand what you're saying, but
it's called a cook. No, it's not called a cook. A cook is somebody that want to watch you do it, right? That's not it. Male probably don't want to be present. She just want him to get whatever he needs from the situation that she can't provide probably at the time, or she just don't want to do ever. And that can be from cooking, that can be from grocery shopping. She got a chick that grow like it's different levels, bro. She just don't want him to go without.
And shows her the 18 letter in the motherfucking building. What's up, bro?
What's up with y'all, man? How y'all living tonight?
Chilling. What's the word?
Nothing much, man. Maintaining, out here working. Usual, you know how it go.
Hell yeah, your ass always be on the road, nigga.
Man.
Gotta make that money, man.
Nah, I feel that.
I think I watched enough of this video too, man. Gotta get ready to get on up out there before the 6 hour mark. We had 5:30. Y'all had anything that y'all wanted to say, you know what I'm saying? Let me make sure nobody posts no videos in the back chat. Yeah, we better get on up out of here. I need to get me some sleep. So what did y'all learn? What did y'all learn today? Tyranny. What did you learn today, Tyranny?
That you have to be vigilant, and even though it comes with a pretty face and a fat ass, that doesn't mean that it's right for you. You know, be with someone that your kids can look up to.
Okay.
That's it.
That's what's up. I like that.
Hey, Witch Doctor. Hey,
Yo.
Witch Doctor. Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm really glad that Tommy is getting more attention because he provides a lot of content.
Yo, your audio is going far. Your audio is going out. The last thing I heard. Yeah, go ahead.
Can you hear? I was just saying, I'm glad to see that your Tommy is getting recognized because he has a lot of content. I said once, discernment is listening to Tommy Sotomayor because, you know, it's like I want at my job, I be wanting people to listen to him, but I can't because eventually he's gonna start talking about his dick, and it's just not appropriate for the masses.
He is a you know.
Yeah,
He got an OnlyFans, so he
Right,
always be
right.
advertising. You know what I mean?
But hey, salute to you, man. I appreciate you having me up.
No doubt, bro. Anybody else before we get on up out there? Let me see if we throwing up gang signs. Now we actually got this song Chuck and Jive. We got Shuck and Jive by Sharon Bracy. Shows out the reason. Appreciate you for coming through. Shows out the 18. Hey, we out here.
Because the way how finally getting into that damn bathtub full of water, I'm not sure if I'm trying to manage him off there. Stop.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Doctor?
You gotta put on some kind of white people performance and shuck it down. Shuck it down. Shuck it down. You gotta put on some kind of white people performance and shuck it down. Shuck it down. Shuck it down. Shuck it down. Shuck it down.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.